What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to 2017 on Train 01. I am so honored to be able to finally get a chance to play this. This was the game that you guys chose for the first game of 2017, the original Hitman Codename 47. So let me just get a few things out of the way. First of all, don't forget to leave a like to show your support on a new Hitman game that we're doing on the channel, as well as the original Hitman game, the one Hitman game that I have not had a chance to actually cover on the channel as of yet. But here we are. So hopefully 2017 will be great for the channel, and hopefully you guys will have a great year as well. So to get into this, I'm playing this in 4K. It's going to be a little hard to see some screens because in 4K it scales way back. So I've made the menu screens a little bit bigger by choosing a different resolution for that. But the gameplay itself is going to be in 4K. Let me show you the options. This is the game that was made in 2000 by IO Interactive. So it's definitely dated, but you can see how far they have come from the newest Hitman and this Hitman. So keep that in mind, guys. Definitely let me know in the comments below what is your favorite Hitman game as of right now. I would love to know in the comments, and of course don't forget to leave a like. So I've set the menu resolution just so you guys can see it a little better because it's not full screen to 1600 by 1200, but the actual game I'm going to be playing is going to be in 4K. In order to play this game, you have to play it in OpenGL if you have a new computer, as it will not run in anything else but that. You need to mess with the .ini files in its actual system folder in order to be able to change it to 4K so you can get the best quality. And that is what this channel is known for, so I want to make sure I keep that going strong. The music is amazing. The gameplay is definitely going to be different than what you guys are used to seeing, especially now, so remember that. It's a lot harder. There are no saves, so therefore you cannot save in the middle of a mission. You have to be perfect throughout the entire mission, and some missions can be quite long, so keep that in mind as well. So I'm going to show you guys. I have to play this on a mouse and keyboard. There is no controller support. There are WSAD defaults as well as the numpad. That's how old this game is, when people were using the numpad. But I have created my own kind of special one. You can actually, if you press that, or if you change it, as you can see, you can mess around with some of the settings, and it's pretty cool if you think about it, because you're allowed to really much, make the game the way you want, and that is exactly what I have done. I have tried to make this as intuitive as possible. So walk forward is W, backward is S, left will be A. So it takes a little bit of time to get used to, but set it up the way you want it, and you should be okay. So with that being said, guys, we're going to go ahead and get into this. Thank you so much for all the love and support on the channel throughout the years, and hopefully 2017 is going to be good. So we're going to go ahead and start our game here. I got my own profile loaded up, and we're going to do the training. I'm going to try to get 1 to 2 videos a day. I won't bust these out super fast. I want to give you guys time to relax and enjoy them. Some of them will be very short, some of them will be very long, but hopefully you guys enjoy. And of course, without further ado, it's go time.
Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a new day, and you have things to do. I will guide and teach you, and you will learn by doing. Always remember, I am not only your guide and mentor. Think of me as the person you trust the most. The skills you learn today will not only be useful, but vital for performing the tasks I have chosen for you. You see, you have been carefully selected. You are very special to me. You are learning fast, my friend. I knew you would. Now, go and find some clothes to put on. Excellent. It's time to move on, my friend. Go to the door and let us proceed with the next lesson. You are doing very well. Next task is to enter the next room. Good. As you can see, things are moving faster now as you learn. It's time to speed things up a little bit. You will now have the possibility to train your agility and strength through these exercises. You can scale walls, climb ladders, jump across and over obstacles. Take your time here. As I said earlier, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? You are doing just fine, my friend. Now continue the next exercise.
So I want to let all of the audio kind of play so you guys can hear how the game, the tutorial mission and stuff, so I'll try not to skip too much. I'm going to take it pretty slow here. But you can go through this tutorial mission in like 2 minutes.
Very good. Very good. You are doing just fine. Now take the elevator and let's continue to the next lesson.
So you can see just how small the UI is. Again, you don't have to play it in 4K. You can set this to 1080 if you want. However, I could not get it to go full screen in 1080. So this is the only way that I could get it to go full screen because I have a 4K monitor. So keep that in mind. This is made in 2000, so it doesn't necessarily run perfectly well on new hardware.
You are an excellent pupil, my very best so far. But then again, I knew you would be. We are now moving on to more complicated issues. I'm sure you are ready for it. Very good. The Pentagon Oyabun knife. Excellent choice for close man-to-man combat. Handy and silent when you wish to avoid detection. Blades are 440C high-carbon stainless steel with a traditional style. Now let me see you practice your handiwork in this discipline. See that dummy over there? It's yours for the taking. Not bad. You will soon get the hang of this. Now try a frontal attack. Excellent.
So you can even go crouched.
Excellent. Ah, piano wire. The choice of a real pro. Now let us go and get wired. Try it out on the dummy over there.
So just like in the original Hitman games, when you actually have your fiber wire out, you have to hold it down first while you're still holding it down with the mouse, with the left mouse. Then, when you get close enough, you can let it go.
Not bad. You will soon get the hang of this. Good.
We're going to pick up all of the knives. Again, you can just rush right through this tutorial, but I want to show you everything and let you go through all of the dialogue.
You are an excellent pupil. It is a pleasure to see you at work. At this speed, you will soon have perfected your skills. I mean all of your efforts and results. Keep this up, and you will be second to none. Now go to the table and choose your weapon. Excellent. An AMT hardballer. A fine stainless steel version of the Court Government 1911A. With its 7 rounds of 45 ACP, it is a powerful package. Now let's try it out, shall we? And be wary of the recoil. Needless to say, this is not a toy.
So the cool thing about this game too is you can actually dual wield, shoot both weapons at the same time if you want. You can have different weapons in different hands. But one of the negatives I would say is that when you shoot, there is no kind of precise aiming, as you'll see here. As you can see, they go in different directions. You just have to aim to the center and hopefully that you can hit whatever you need to hit. It's very random. And you can see just how well we would do here. As you can see, it's all over the place. But when you're this close, obviously you can hit it pretty well, so... 47 loves making his name. Alright, so now we'll try the Magnum. You gotta get close enough.
A very fine choice. A sturdy and noisy companion. But you will still get the last word in most discussions with this one. It's a .50 Action Express with a capacity of 7 bullets in a clip. It's a semi-automatic, Length 6 inches, 15.9 centimeters by 32 millimeters. Weight 1.897 grams. Sides fully adjustable, minute 3 top. It's a loud showstopper, so don't use it in situations where neatness counts. Try and load it now.
So this is actually a Desert Eagle.
Good. Now for some target and reloading practice. Step over to the shooting range.
Obviously, you're going to get more bang for your buck with this type of weapon here. Hi. Alright, so as far as you can actually equip 2 weapons at once, so which is pretty cool. You can shoot both of them if you want to. There's dual wielding, as I said before.
You are an excellent specimen. Your performance is remarkable, and I must say I am impressed, although I had high hopes for you from the beginning. Now the training becomes much more refined. In this, the choice of a discerning connoisseur. When a high-profile army like the Israelis swear by it, then you know it is quality hardware. This submachine gun, caliber 9mm by 19 Parabellum or 45 ACP, has a magazine capacity of 20, 25, 32, with a blowback operation, closed breech with floating firing pin. Size is 17.1 inches. Weight 8.4 pounds empty. Rear aperture sights adjustable for windage, and front post adjustable for elevation. Good. Now find your way through this city. Red is for bad guys.
So we're just going to take this one. This one is a silenced machine gun. And we'll go through the little checkpoints here. See, sometimes you don't even know where they're actually coming from. There we go. There's no, like, score. You can't, you know, get 100% or anything like that. Obviously, you don't want to shoot the blue. And that one comes out right there. And there you go. This is kind of a fun tutorial. It just lets you know the controls a little bit. Again, these are not, I mean, this will take you a little bit of time to get used to and come up with your own control scheme as what's going to work for you, of course. Some of these missions are going to be very, very short, so I do apologize for that. But I will keep them in mission videos to help you know where you are.
Reach this level. All previous levels will seem crude and base compared to the complicated and refined tactics needed to perform well at this point. These exquisite, finely tuned sniper rifles are easy to conceal, as they can be separated and assembled within minutes with a snap-on action. In this special shooting range, you will experience conditions very similar to situations you will encounter after the completion of your education here. Single shot action is what you do here. Short, sharp, and sweet. Now approach the table and pick a rifle to practice with and check out how to load and assemble it. The R93 Tactical covers a wide range of applications, owing to its outstanding accuracy over long distances. The fast, simple handling is in this case an indispensable safety and security factor.
So you actually have to hit the fire button to start aiming, and then you can zoom up with the wheel scroll or WA, S, and D. So as you can see, you've got some sway. You cannot shoot when you're crouched. So if you learn how the sway is, you can see it goes up and goes down. You gotta wait a little bit for reload. And if you learn the sway, then you'll be able to really master shooting with the sniper rifle. There is no holding your breath, at least to my knowledge. And then right mouse click, let's go. We can see how we did. I'd say we got this covered, guys. We're going to be doing pretty well. Sniper rifle is one of the weapons that you will be able to pretty much aim precisely where you want to aim, whereas all of other weapons really will not do that. So we're not going to worry about any of these, but yes, we have assault rifles, we have shotguns. I'm going to try to remain as stealthy as I can throughout the entire game. There probably is going to be points where I will not be able to be stealthy because this is the original Hitman and there is no silent assassin or anything like that. That didn't actually start coming until Hitman 2. But I will keep the tradition of being as stealthy as possible for you guys. So I tried a lot of different times to be able to sneak up on this guy, but because he has a circular pattern, all he does is run around in a circle. You can't get up fast enough to him to be able to fiber wire him, so I'm just going to use this classic method here. And I missed. Look at that. He made me miss. Second time's a charm. Alright, so if you want to drop the weapon, I have it set for F. Obviously, you don't want to go into the next room with a weapon in your hand or you'll be caught. We're going to steal his disguise, which is still available from the very beginning. As you can see, we're in his disguise now. And you can pick up his body. Sometimes it's a little hard to do. There we go. And this allows you to hide bodies just like in all the other Hitman games. However, you can't like put them in bins or things like that. You actually have to find like a hole or a grate or something like that, or a trash can or something to put them in. But now we got his disguise, and we got no weapons clearly visible in our hands. We're going to go ahead and start our escape process here. As you can see, this guy will not let us through unless we're in this disguise. There is no knocking people out in this game. It's straight up kill, so this will be the one and only Hitman game where I will be killing a lot of people. Mainly only targets, but let's do a little fiber wire action here. So, the trick with the fiber wire is if you want to get up close to someone with the fiber wire, you need to make sure that you are crouched, and they won't be able to hear this right here. If you are not crouched, he would have stood up, and you would not be able to do it. So whenever using the fiber wire, go into crouch first, get it set and ready, and then you are good to go. Guys, that is it for the tutorial. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Next up will be the first mission in Hitman Codename 47. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, guys, and again, let me know what is your favorite Hitman game below in the comments. And of course, love you guys, and hopefully you're going to enjoy. Let's make 2017 to be the best year for Sinistrain 01, and I will need all of you in on that. So again, guys, we'll see you next time. Peace out. I can get the door open. There we go.
So this is Hong Kong. People talk of it as an interesting place, filled with mystery, laughs, and excitement, they say. Not really my scene.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrain 01, and welcome to Mission 1 for Hitman Codename 47. Welcome to Hong Kong. Enclosed in this download, you will find information about your mission and a shopping list of weapons, gadgets, and information that the agency is able to deliver. From this first mission, we will give you a reward of $13,000 up front. Spend it wisely. Remember that if the hit gets messy, we will send a cleaner and deduct the money from your account. Your mission in Hong Kong will be fairly complicated. The ultimate target is a triad leader named Li Hong. He is well guarded, and even if you succeed in eliminating him, chances are that you will not get out of Hong Kong alive. The agency has prepared a plan that will make Li Hong lose his influence outside his mansion. We will get back to you when you have completed your first mission. Diana Burnwood, Controller, the Agency. So, our mission objectives are to eliminate the Red Dragon, or should I say, yeah, eliminate Red Dragon. I couldn't even read that, it's too crazy. So, pretty much this is a very, very simple mission for you guys to complete. There's just about one way of doing it in a stealthy manner. We need to leave the area to get to the rendezvous point. It's not a tough mission at all to actually pull off. So the first couple missions are fairly easy, but then after the first two missions, it's going to start to get a little bit more difficult with kind of more than just one objective to do. So we got 3 objectives. We can get $13,000 reward, and of course we need to escape. Our target is the Red Dragon Negotiator. He's 5'10", 190 pounds, 34 years old. So I like how it shows us the map so we know where we need to go. And you can see the little points on the map which indicate like places that you can go or something like that. So if you look on each side of that middle square, you're going to see 3 infiltration points that we can actually take out our target from. We're going to choose the one that is on the left side, which is going to give us a good advantage of being able to see our target, to take him out with one shot from our sniper rifle, and hopefully it'll work. Equipment-wise, we're going to bring in just a sniper rifle. We're going to take away the binoculars. I like how you can actually choose what you bring in to save yourself a little bit of money. This is a one-shot, one-kill mission, so we are going to reduce the ammo that we have down to 1, and we are going to go ahead and get started. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to leave a like and comment on the video, and of course, it's go time. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. As you can see, it just takes us right into the mission. So I'm going to go ahead and get right to the point. This is a mission that really the best way to do it is just one way, and that is the way that I'm going to show you. There are 3 different locations that you can do this from. Doesn't matter which one you do it from. All you have to do is make sure that you get down in the elevator fast enough to whereas the helicopter that will slowly be coming up on you will not be able to get to you. So we're going to head to the roof. We're going to go ahead and unpack our weapon. Unpack it here inside the elevator, as it will make it easy for the escape, as you need to be really fast in order to miss the helicopter. As soon as you take out the target, it will come after you, and we want to do this stealthily, even though there is no reward for doing it stealthy. So methods of doing this are here on this roof, that one, and across the street there. There's only one target to take out. There's going to be 2 targets that will come into play, but you have to leave the blue target alone. And here comes the first one. See, it's a very simplistic mission. Take you no time to complete. And, I mean, there's not really much to say about it. Some of these missions are going to be a lot more difficult as well as more thought out. But this first mission, to just kind of get your feet wet, is a very, very simple mission. You just need to learn how to shoot so that you don't get caught. 1 bullet, remember, 1 shot, 1 kill is all we get. And here is our actual target. Alright, so now we've got a few seconds. We're going to go ahead and head to where we need to go. You want to take the target out up here, as you'll have actually a better shot at hitting him than you will against there. Remember, you can't crouch when you're aiming. So get enough to where you can just see, as you can see, there's the first target. And don't forget that the sway is from up to down, so as soon as the target comes into play, just kind of time it correctly and you should be good to go. Go ahead and put your weapon back in. Remember, we're very, very fast. That's how you need to be. Before the helicopter arrives. And get out of dodge. As you can see, very, very easy to do. Simple mission. There is no hiding the bodies. You don't have to worry about that. There is no ranking system. There is no silent assassin. This is the first original Hitman Codename 47 game, so things are definitely a lot different. But that's pretty much it. Very simple mission to complete, and hopefully you guys enjoyed. And you can see our status screen here, which only shows just that we have accomplished the tasks at hand and how much money that it took, obviously because we took 1 bullet, and this is the income that we got for the actual mission. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, HITMAN, and we have got, again, more Hitman Codename 47. It is time for the second mission. Congratulations. The hit in Chili Dai Park worked as planned. The Blue Lotus Triads are terrified that Li Hong is blaming them for the killing of his negotiator. They fear a war between the Triads. We have received information that the Blue Lotus Triads will send an emissary to Li Hong's restaurant to apologize. And an assassination of the emissary and his bodyguards will look like a counter hit from Li Hong. Diana Burnwood, controller, the agency. I apologize if I mess up anything in the reading, as I'm blowing up the image for you guys because it is super, super tiny. So I'm trying to do the best that I can to actually read what's on the screen. But so our objectives are to eliminate the Blue Lotus emissary, also to eliminate all Blue Lotus Triads that are in the area and return to the rendezvous point. The reward is $12,000. So this is the mission details. So pretty much Li Hong, or we've started this huge racket that's actually going on between the Triads, trying to get to Li Hong. We're kind of creating a commotion that is eventually going to draw him out, and this is what we've been doing to keep up with that. So now it's time to take out all of the Blue Triads in order to finally go to the assassination of Li Hong himself. It kind of leads up into the next. So he is our main target, but of course we have more than just this target. We have a bunch of them to take out. So this kind of gives you a clue on who our actual main target is. I can't remember if there was a video in the previous version or if I missed it or not. I do apologize if so. So how we're going to do this one is going to be a little bit different than what we did before. This is a very, very small map, very short mission. Again, not a very long one, as the first few missions aren't very long. There is where we're going to be doing it. The limo is going to be coming up. We're going to need to place a bomb inside the limousine so we can take out all the targets that we need to. We can also escape pretty much right where we start almost. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and get right into it. Very, very fun mission to do, of course. We do not need any fiber wire. We do not need any weapons at all. All we do need is the remote detonator car bomb. And that is the only thing that we're going to be bringing in, because we are not going to be getting our hands... Actually, excuse me, I apologize. We do need the fiber wire. There is one guard that we're going to need to eliminate. He is the driver. So you definitely want to bring in your fiber wire and bring in this, and I believe we are ready to do it. Let's go time. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. There are some of the targets that we are going to need to take out, as well as the ones that are in the limo. Now this mission is, again, another mission that you could do in Hitman Contracts, which was a fun mission. But this is the more simplified version of it, I guess, since it's the original. I just wanted to be in the cutscene. Looking all cool. Alright, so we're actually going to follow the driver, but what
stay away from the car.
Okay.
Just show you guys a few of the cutscenes and stuff that maybe you didn't get to see.
We're close to customers.
Okay. I'll be back later to place a special order.
Just to give you guys a little bit more, since we got a little bit of time. So, here we got this guy. He's the only one that we're actually going to get our hands dirty with. So, we're going to have to wait for him to cross. Once he does, then we can fiber wire him, take his clothes, hide his body, can set up what we need to do for this mission. There's going to be another civilian coming out from the front there. Alright, now that we got that, fiber wire out. Taking out a man while he's taking a piss. Classic Hitman right there. Okay, we got that. Drag his body. Should fall down. Alright. Now we need to go back to the car. Wait for him to go around. Now remember, you have to wait for him because you don't want him to see you actually put the bomb in. So we don't have anything equipped just yet, so we need to go ahead and equip this, place it inside. And we have completed the tasks that we need to do. We're going to head back and grab our clothes. And as you can see, all the targets are heading back inside. Now they will not leave, or should I say they are going to leave the driver. So we took out the driver, but they're still going to go ahead and leave. But remember, we need to take out all of the triads, and in order to do that, you're going to have to wait until they're lined up perfectly. So you're going to come over here where your car is. Go ahead and get out your detonator. Now I've timed this perfectly because cool guys don't look at explosions. And there you go. Mission complete. Beautiful 47. Just beautiful. You gotta love it. So this is such a fun game to play, guys. Hopefully you are enjoying. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, HITMAN, and welcome back to more Hitman Codename 47, the original Hitman game. So fun to play. Definitely something that takes a lot of time to get used to. I never really played the original Hitman game back in the day, so it's taken me a while to get used to these more simplistic controls. Back in a time when 3D gaming was still in its infancy and things were kind of evolving. If you can imagine how far we've come from then to now, it's just truly amazing. So here we go. It is time for the next mission. This is, I guess, mission number 3, if you count the training mission just to be training and not as a mission. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. Give me enough time to read that. So our mission is we need to eliminate the Red Dragon Negotiator. We also need to hide the body of the Red Dragon Negotiator, eliminate the Chief of Police, and we also need to place a Red Dragon amulet inside the restaurant. It can be anywhere in the restaurant, but we just need to place it in there. And obviously, escape. Our reward will be $15,000. So for those of you that don't know, this mission was in contracts, and it was one of my favorite missions. Yeah, so I'm actually going to link the video of Hitman Contracts mission that I did, which is this exact same mission, so you could see the differences in the original to the revamped, remastered version of that same mission. Kind of how the controls have evolved since, that game came out in, what, 2003 or 4? One of those, right? And just to see in 4 years, 3 years, how it changed a little bit, so... Here's the mission details for you guys to read. I'm not going to read them anymore, as I feel it's kind of annoying to. You can always pause the video right here, and you can do that yourself. So here's our chief of police target, and we can watch something on him. So for some reason, I guess it only plays the one target, the chief of police, even though technically you've got 2 targets, but they're both in the video. Map is not too important. This is before the map got really, really great in Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 and Hitman Blood Money. The map was something you always leaned on because it would show you real time where the enemies are, and it really helped you out a lot. But here, not as much. Alright, so what we need to bring in is, again, not too much. We're going to bring in, let's see, it's so hard to read this right now. So I'm going to have to scoot a little closer here. I want to bring in a silenced weapon. So we're going to bring this one in. We're not going to bring this one. However, we are going to bring more than one shot. Oops. Oh, I guess that's all it is. It's just you bring in 15 or you don't bring in none. Okay. We are going to bring in the fiber wire as well. We don't really need the body armor or any compass or anything like that. Alright, so we should be good to go as far as everything that we actually need and ready to start this mission. Guys, thank you so much. Don't forget to leave a like. Watch the whole video. It really helps out with the way YouTube's new algorithm is. The longer you watch my videos, the better they are to be searchable on YouTube, as well as giving them a like, guys. If you enjoy the content and you want to keep this channel alive like I do, it is very, very important to leave a like on every video that you see to show YouTube that this channel is something that people enjoy and people watch. And hopefully you really do enjoy and really do watch it. So thanks again, and let's go time. Alright, here we go. So actually we don't have to really rush too much here. That's the edge of the street there. That's where we need to go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, this is like kind of the main area where everything happens, the magic happens in the restaurant. And I do want to show you dialogues and stuff, that's why I'm going to do things. We could do this mission suit only if we wanted to.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
I need to use the bathroom. Now David Bateson is awesome. We love him as Agent 47, and he has grown a lot as Agent 47. But this was when, well, it wasn't necessarily as oh, it's great. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop it. Remember, it's the F. That is our drop button, and we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. This window is also another place where we can come back in a little bit later. So the magic should be rolling around as soon as we get over here, as our first target is going to be coming into view. So I guess you can change different camera angles. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. So this lets you, I guess, move 47 in a... Got the lean right. I really haven't used too much of those mechanics. But, yeah, so that's cool that you can change it up. So there's our target. Now remember, the only places that you can really hide any target bodies are like in those grates in the ground. So you can't just like put them in the middle of the street, or else cops and things like that will be able to see him. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to our fiber wire. Now this one, you are going to need to run up on him. Go ahead and have it set. This is so you can actually get it off in time, because you run very, very slow. Picked up the amulet, picked up that, and now we're going to drag the body. I guess there's a way that you could pretty much run if you go in a diagonal fashion, but we should have enough time to where we don't really need to use it. We've got plenty of time. Again, you can do this suit only. Just take him out, take him over to the grate, make sure you pick up the amulet. Don't pick up the suit, go back into the bathroom, and you can kill your target and do it suit only. But it's not really a necessity in this game. It's not even something that you should even try, as you'll get way more enjoyment actually doing these kind of ways. Go on, get down. Alright, make sure we put our Firewire back in, and now we get to watch a pretty cool cutscene. So you got to do that in the amount of time before this guy comes. It's kind of weird. You have to let go of WASD and hold shift in order to run. That's how I have it set up. If you continue to hold W and hold shift, it won't work. So you only do one button at a time. At least in that regard, so.
So there you are. Let me just take your weapons.
So, remember I got rid of the weapon in the bathroom? So that way, we don't have to worry about that. Now, there is different dialogue that can be had when you go in and talk to the chief. So let's see which dialogue we end up getting.
Well, I did not expect a European to be Mr. Hong's representative.
I was personally selected to carry out this delicate mission. I need a few minutes to use the bathroom. Please excuse me.
Certainly.
Some of the other things...
Bartender can supply you with a key to the restroom.
Some of the other things he can say is, I did not expect an American, which then 47 replies to, well, my father does business with Lee, and he's one of the most trusted people, so he sent me. Another one is, just don't worry about who I am, and, you know, like stuff like that. So there is some deviation. Alright, so here we need to get the amulet. I can get it right. Alright, so what... I'm trying to figure out what but... Oh, we just gotta drop it, duh. That makes sense. Alright, so now we've got what we need. So I'm still trying to get used to these controls here. So let's get our weapon out. Just angle ourselves just enough. Get in and out. He doesn't care. As long as you do it when he is past that point, he won't give a flying rat's ass. But if we would have done that any sooner when he came through, then it could have been a problem. As you can see, everyone is still just like... like, what happened, huh? The guy's dead, he's sitting there on the floor, and nobody cares at all. And I love that. It's the early Hitman games, it's kind of just what it is. But... because I love you guys so much, we're actually going to not leave in this uniform. We're going to leave in our suit. I think my goal, if we can, I don't know if we can yet because there are missions that I still have yet to play, but if we can, my goal is to always leave in 47's signature suit, as I feel like a true 47 would do that. So we're going to wait and not change at least until this guy passes, just to make things more legit. You don't want to change a uniform in front of someone. Again, I'm not doing these for time. There is no like bigger money if you do it in a certain amount of time. It's all about just completing the mission, and I'm trying to do it as stealthy as possible. And then we should be good to go. Let's head to the car, and that is going to be hopefully a mission success, like a glove. And let's see how we did. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and welcome back to one of the funnest missions of this game, also one of the toughest in any Hitman game, just because you have to do this completely perfect without any restarts or anything like that, as there are no checkpoints and no saves in the middle of these missions. So, finally, everything that we have built up to do so far is going to culminate in this mission here, where we're going to assassinate Lee Hong. This mission is another mission that you do in Hitman Contracts, which is again another really fun one, and I will have this linked in the description below, because it is also just such a fun mission to actually do in both games. So with that being said, this is our main target here. We're going to go ahead and watch this little video. Now this is going to be one of the more detailed missions in Hitman Codename 47, and it took me quite a while to figure out exactly what I needed to do. Remember, I have played Hitman Contracts, so I already knew pretty much to the point of how it is. There's not a few things change between the games, but not too much. So if you've played the other one before you played this one, then you'll know what you need to do. It's just the layout's a little different. You're gonna have to figure out where to go. First thing I did was go into the map and just kind of learn every area that I needed to learn. I went into the actual game and just looked in every room. Some rooms you can't get into in 47's disguise, so you'll have to take a disguise. Just kind of did as much looking around as possible, because that's the whole point of a game like this, as really there's only one way to do it correctly, so you have to figure that way out, and it does take a lot of trial and error. So we're just going to go with no weapons, just fiber wire and a knife. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. Alright, so here we go. So this is the same location as we did in mission number 2, I believe. If you remember where the limo was parked outside, they went into the meeting inside the restaurant. This time we're actually going to be able to go in. We're going to head directly to the bar, and we're going to go ahead and talk to the bartender. You're going to need to talk to him at some point, so you might as well get it out of the way now.
This place seems quiet. Where do I go for some action?
You could try the second floor. I'm sure you will find what you need there, sir.
He's going to give us this.
So, what is the purpose of your visit to our fair city, Mr.
Reaper, strictly business. You have many visitors at this time of year?
No. In fact, the only other white guy here right now is in the basement. After trying to open the bus's safe, he won't be able to open a can of beans when they are through with him.
So you guys know who they're talking about. He was in pretty much all the original Hitman games, and we're going to be dealing with him in just a little bit. First off, head over to this guy, give him your invitation.
Every pleasure is available inside.
Now we're going to be heading to the restroom. This is where we're going to be spending a little bit of our time. You can see a guy in, when he's a waiter, the guy in green first. It doesn't matter which one you take out, guy in green or yellow, but you do need to take this guard out because we will need his disguise. And remember, there's only kills, so we're going to use the knife. The knife is a quicker way to actually get rid of your enemies. The fiber wire is the coolest, of course, but the knife will take them out quicker. But sometimes the guards will, if they hear you and your knife, sometimes they will react differently and they will yell, which will cause a panic, and obviously things can go wrong. So as you can see quickly, you want to go ahead and do that, and we're just going to be waiting for, it looks like the yellow guy is going to be coming in now because we already saw the green guy exiting this level, so he's going to be coming in now. So we hit his body in the girls' restroom, nobody goes in there, and we can deal with him later. We got his uniform, of course. Now it's time to take out the yellow guy. Unfortunately, this is and I don't know why they did this, but this is a civilian, and you have to kill this civilian. There's no other way. Like, you even get penalized for it at the end of the mission, but then you're asking yourself, why didn't they give you another way around this? Well, they did, obviously, if you just go guns a-blazing, but if you want to do this stealthy at all, and if you want to have the cool kind of setup with the cinematics and stuff like that, you have to take out that civilian. Hide him in one of those stalls there, and then you're good to go for a while. So you've got the 2 disguises ready at your leisure. We're going to head over here, and it is time to locate that white guy that the bartender was talking about down in the basement. Now, the bartender will say different things. It's just random, but yeah, I think there's like 3 different things he can say. So here, we're going to wait for this guard to come around the corner.
This door is closed.
Once he does, then you can go ahead and take this guy out. But I'm going to do it with the fiber wire because, like I said, sometimes the guards can yell. And if the guard yells when another one is in this area, then you're going to pretty much screw yourself over. We don't have a lot of time before the other guard that we saw earlier actually moves forward. So go ahead, start dragging the body into this room where the guy is being held. And then we can go ahead and talk to him and learn the safe location.
Just the man I've been looking for.
Jeez, am I glad to see you. I'm halfway dead here.
So, how did you end up in this mess?
I tried to unlock the safe in the storage room on the 1st floor, but I don't have the combination for it. I think one of the girls on the 2nd floor knows the combination.
Let me help you out of here.
Alright, so you heard where the safe combination was, the storage room. There's a couple of different places it can be. The storage room is the one you want, so if you do not get the storage room, then my suggestion for you is to restart the mission until he says it's in the storage room. As it is random, the guards' quarters is the hardest to do because you have to kill 3 people in order to get in there. And the other one is the VIP room. I've had those come up, but I found that the storage room is the best location for all of the magic to happen because you only have to deal with 1 guard, and it's right actually there, so the storage room isn't too far.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
So first thing we need to do, though, we need to get the safe combination. Now that we have the safe combination, once we talk to this lady to get it, then we can move on with the next part.
Welcome to a den of iniquity. It is our business doing pleasure with you. May I introduce my #1 girl, Lei Ling. She will do everything you desire, and more. Cash or credit card?
I'm sure. I have a bill at the bar.
Just follow Lei to her room, my friend. And do not drool on the floor.
Alright, so you guys might actually remember this girl from Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. She appears in that game as well. So you can actually kill her, but of course I want to keep the continuity of what I've done in the Hitman games, and we kept her alive. So we're going to go ahead and keep her alive and let her escape.
So, what's new and exciting around here?
I don't know. You tell me. I've been here too long.
You don't like being here.
This is Hong Kong. Like doesn't come into it.
Well, let's begin here then. Who are you?
I'm not who you think I am. Just as the mirror is not always just a reflection of what you see. I do not belong here. What about you, mister?
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Li Hong. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
I see. Well, help me out of here, and I might have some information for you.
Okay, it's a deal.
Follow me. I know a way across the roof, and the combination to Li Hong's safe. I found it in his trousers.
Alright, so we're just going to follow her. She takes a little bit of time, so I can explain a few things. First of all, love the way they made her walk. But this is such a cool mission. Again, it took me an awful long time just to go around here and learn what's inside every room, where different places that you can go, and you're going to spend most of your time on that first floor, and we're going to be going back there just after this. But this is really, really something cool to behold because of what happens here. In just a few minutes, you're going to get to see something very, very unique that you don't get to see a lot in this Hitman game. So what I mean is, you're supposedly, if I'm not mistaken, this is towards the beginning of your kind of time with the agency, right? Maybe a year later. Isn't that what it said at the very beginning when you did your first actual mission? So this is like the first interaction 47's ever had with a woman.
There's a CIA guy in the basement.
I know.
How? Oh well, here is the combination to the safe, Lil Fawn.
And you're about to see just one of the greatest things in 47's life. Now watch the expression on his face. I mean, that is just so great. He's like, no one's ever kissed me before. Obviously, he's interacted with Diana before, but this is like the first time, you know, probably a woman's ever kissed him. So I thought that was really unique and cool that they put that in here. So now we just need to head back and pretty much head to the safe. If you remember correctly, right before we got down into the basement, that is where the safe is, so we're going to go back through here. Now, I go specific routes because that's the only routes I know to get there. I'm sure there's probably quicker ways to get to where you need to go. But here is where the safe is, and there's only one guy to mess with, but you got to get behind him.
Leave immediately. Leave immediately.
So I know it's kind of cavemanish the way that we're doing it here, but it is the only way you can do this, obviously, while still remaining stealthy, because if you would fire on him when he sees you, then you'll get that red thing, and our goal is to never have that actually show up. So now we need to go ahead and grab this. This is something that we can give to the herbal essence guy so that we can get the poison for taking out our main target. So now that we've got that, we need to actually go and find Mr. Herbal Essence Man. which, again, if you really don't know your way around a lot, you're going to get lost in this because there's just so many, like, small and tiny rooms that you can go into. So every route that I go, it's because it's the only way that I know actually how to get there. But you can get to his location via the big open room where all the tables and stuff are. And then we're going to go ahead and have a long conversation with him, and that will set up our kill.
Greetings, most venerable visitor. I have been expecting you. I believe you have something for me.
Here you are. In return, tell me how I get close to Li Hong.
Ah, just as the fox has several entries to its den, so there is more than one way to gain access to the lair of the leash. You can find him in his headquarters, where he is most secure, guarded by Tsung, his trusted personal bodyguard. Go through the secret passage in the basement.
Interesting. Any other suggestions?
It is man that can make the way great, not the way that can make man great. You can choose another path to Li Hong by means of deception. This small flask with white powder has great potency. A leader is always weakest when his guard is down. The man you are looking for will be eating at the restaurant.
Alright, so now that we actually have our poison vial, we're going to set it up. So in order to do so, you remember I took out the civilian in the very beginning. That guy always runs. I don't know why he runs like that. He gets scared of me opening the door. I'm a very intimidating 47, so we're going to go back to the bathroom where we hit his body. You just have to make sure that the other guy is not looking. That is the guy in green. Make sure he's not in here. And we're going to go ahead and take his disguise. This is the waiter's disguise, so we can get in. We can poison. Make sure that, of course, the body is not seen because that other waiter does come in here and he can see the body sometimes. So make sure that you can't see it past the actual door. There's that guy. So now we just need to head back in here.
Serve this soup for Mr. Li Hong, who'll be arriving shortly.
Now you can do this with the yellow disguise or the green disguise. And don't worry about the guard on our left, as we'll be able to go ahead and poison this without him being suspicious. This has just renewed my love for Hitman, and I'm just so excited to play this, guys. And of course, thank you to all of you for voting for this. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but have so many projects going on that I didn't want to disappoint you, and I wanted to make this as professional and as unique and fun as possible. And thanks to you guys, we are finally getting the chance to do it for our first game of 2017. What a badass scene, but make sure quickly, as soon as that cinema is over with, you need to reholster your weapon. If you do not, then they will come after you and you will be caught. But if you do it correctly, you're able to get out of there quickly before anybody even knows it's you. And that's all you got to worry about. So now, this part took me, I don't know. Oh, this is crazy. It took me forever to get the dang disguise, because when you have things close to each other, it's harder to pick, and I'm just doing everything with the space button because the action button's the space button. So now we can finally get his body over here to try to pick up the suit. Now the other way to do it is to do the right click and then choose it, but I can barely even see what I'm choosing because the HUD is so small in 4K. So we got to get his body up enough to where make sure that the guy that comes in isn't going to see. And now finally we got it. So that took a little longer than I wanted, but at this point timing doesn't matter because you already pretty much are done with everything you need to do. It's time to actually go for the assassination kill. So again, I was like, which way should I go? But then I remembered the only way that I know to actually get to Li Hong is through the kitchen. So there is another way, but as I was exploring, you can go outside and actually go to the main house where he is. But when I tried to do that, they just spotted me automatically. I don't know why. So if you go this way via the kitchen through the basement and you follow the steps that I'm taking, as you can see, it's a little, you know, there's just so many rooms that you can go into. It can get a little confusing. We're going to take an elevator over here, and that is going to get us to another section, which will take another elevator, which will then finally get us into the house. So this was such a fun mission to play. It did remind me a lot of the mission that we got to do in Contracts. It's like Contracts was made pretty much for those of us that never got the chance to play the original PC version. And so I really, really appreciate that they went out and did this, and it makes me even want them in the new Glacier engine that they have going on right now for Hitman 2016. It makes me actually want them to create a remake of the original Hitman. I mean, I don't necessarily think we need a remake of Hitman 2 or even a remake of Hitman Blood Money, although I would not definitely deny the pleasure of playing such a remake. But I think a remake of the original Hitman game would be awesome, just because it's the first, it's the original, it's the one that's the most dated, and it's the one where the graphics aren't, you know, perfect right now. Obviously you see little minor glitches here and there in the recording and stuff like that, but that's actually the game itself. Like I said, there's a lot of glitches when you're running this in Windows 10 or probably any Windows. So now that we're finally here, we are going to head upstairs. There's two different ways that you can actually kill him. We're going to choose this room here. As long as you're away from anybody to be able to see, all you need to do is, we're going to do it the fast way, so we're going to go with the knife. That way we can take him out quickly, drag his body. As soon as he turns around, we're going to get out the knife, and we're going to take him out. You can see how quick that is, and you don't have to worry too much. Drag his body, get it out of the room, nobody comes in here, and you are good to go. Don't forget to pick up this letter, although I have no idea how to actually read it, which is hilarious. So, it's a letter that he has on him that we need to pick up. So we're going to go ahead and I love the way he bobbles there. Unfortunately, I wanted to complete every single mission with suit only, but this, to my knowledge, is the only way that you can actually exit the level. So instead of going all the way back, even if you can, this is pretty much, you can take the cool exit here, which allows you to leave. We're in a suit, but it is not our original suit, and that is unfortunate. But we have a little cinema that plays now, so hopefully you guys enjoy, and I'll see you on the mission rating screen.
They have spent a lot of money on this, Professor. We want killing machines, not just machines.
Will he be able to feel any pain? He should have a lot of pain. It makes people obey orders.
Do not worry, he will be perfect.
Alright, so as you can see, we are a mission success, but of course we've got that negative points because of the civilian. If you guys know a way around that, I would love to know. You have to take out the civilian to get his disguise. I did not find any disguises that you can just pick up, only on the actual two civilians that are large, and it's a lot of running around, so you can get very, very confused on where you need to go. So I apologize if I get a little bit lost. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and welcome back to one of the funnest missions of this game, also one of the toughest in any Hitman game, just because you have to do this completely perfect without any restarts or anything like that. Now, the bartender, you only have to deal with is that you can go and you're Mr. Herbal Essence. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1. Welcome back to more Hitman Codename 47. Continuing on, we just finished the Li Hong assassination, and now it is time to move on. Remember, guys, this is on the harder difficulty, so these missions can actually be pretty tough. So up next, we have something definitely a little different than what we're used to in a Hitman game. Our main objective is to secure the religious idol, as well as bring the idol back to the chief of the village, and you only get 5,000 reward for this. This is, it is a groundbreaking mission for the time, but it is also something that is totally different than what you are probably familiar of with Agent 47. So the developers were new at creating this type of game. 47 hadn't been fleshed out just yet, so that's why you get a mission like this. But there's the idol that we need to get. This mission is also very large, and it's a lot of running around, so you can get very, very confused on where you need to go. So I apologize if I get a little bit lost. I'm going to bring the compass along to make it somewhat easier to find, but we're going to try to do this in the stealthiest manner that we can, which is actually not an easy task. So we're going to start in this location. We need to go over here to the crash site, the plane crash site. Then we're going to head over here. This is where the village is. Once we bring the idol from the crash site to the village, we're going to need to rescue his brother. And in order to do that, we're going to have to come down this river over to a bridge that's right here. Now that bridge will have a bunch of guards and the brother waiting on it. We need to take out all of those guards. We're going to do it. It's not going to be like silent, but we're going to do it without being caught, I guess you could say, without being actually seen in a manner. And then we're going to head back to the village with the brother, and then that will finish the mission off. So all we're going to need to bring in is we're going to bring in a knife, fiber wire, and a compass. That way so we can just make sure we know where we're going. When I'm actually inside the game, the map is going to be very, very small, as I'm only going to be in the map for probably a few seconds, so therefore I won't bump it up, but then you can actually see just how big the map is and how big this screen is that I'm looking at right now. So with that being said, guys, don't forget to leave a like. And again, did you play this mission back in 2000? What did you think of this mission? Was it groundbreaking for you, or was it just immersion breaking of what 47 is known to be? So please let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to share this with the developers and your friends out there. And of course, it's go time.
Which way is south?
Alright, so we need to head this way. Not necessarily completely south, but more like an east-south hybrid. If you go directly south, then you will miss what you're looking for. So this is a true running simulator, as you're going to be doing this for pretty much the whole time. Don't worry about any of those guys. I brought the compass along just so we can keep our bearings straight. And then once we get a little bit closer, we'll know exactly where it is, because we can look at the map. We can see we need to go a little bit to the left. And we should be able to hopefully land close to it. Alright, you know it's usually left of where these guards are, so there it is. And we should be up enough to where they're not going to be able to see us, because if they do see you while you're picking this up, then they will start shooting. Alright. Now we need to head this way. Remember I showed you where the village was, the little dots behind that big, like, look like an island kind of thing. So if you keep heading this way, eventually you will get your destination, as we're going to be running into the river. And that river, if you follow it, it will take you to where you need to go. So obviously, draw distance aside, this was such an amazing game at the time because of what it did, because of you being able to brush against the foliage. It actually kind of helped to make you feel like you were a part of the level, part of the environment, you know. And that's something that a lot of games couldn't do back in the day. Again, Metal Gear Solid 3 was the pioneer for this, because when you got into a jungle environment in Metal Gear Solid 3, you really felt as if you were in a jungle environment. And this game kind of, I think, is a good, was the first step. And then Kojima just perfected it by that point, which was pretty cool. I know this is a lot of walking around, but it's not too bad. A lot of people are going to complain about it, but I'm not finding it to be, like, really upsetting.
Oh, you have found golden statue. Very nice. Please bring it to our chief in the village.
So once we bring it to the chief in the village, all we're going to do is go back the way we came, follow this river, make the river on our left, and then eventually we will run into the next part of the mission.
I bring you your lost idol.
White man, you bring back joy into our hearts with the return of Chiyutsulox. But the drug lord took my brother also. He is at the big bridge. If you follow the river west, you will find him.
When I come back, you must show me a way to get close to the drug lord.
Alright, so whatever you do, don't just start going that way, even though he says to the river to the west. Go actually behind you this way and then follow it out. As you can see, this is the river. Don't go across the bridge, you want to stay on this side. And now follow this, even though now it says you're following it west. The moment you actually get out of that cutscene, the west that is in front of you will not be the west that you want. This is not the west you're looking for. So we're going to follow this all the way. It's going to take quite a bit of time. So what you're going to need to do is there's a sniper rifle up on one of the lookout points up ahead here in a little bit. So once we get to the bridge, there'll be 3 guards on the bridge and 1 guard in the lookout. We need to take out the guard in the lookout first. Grab his disguise. Don't worry about these guards here. As long as you are friendly, you don't have any weapons in your hands, you can freely move around in this disguise. Once you take out that guard that's in the lookout, you got to do it while crouched, or else you run the risk of being seen by the 3 guys on the bridge. Then take his uniform, grab the sniper rifle, because then you can actually pick up the sniper rifle. You're allowed to have weapons in your hand when you're in the enemy's disguise. This took me a few times to actually figure out, because I was wondering why, when I was in this disguise trying to pick up the sniper rifle, I kept getting shot at, and that's because you need to be in the enemy's uniform in order to be able to pick up anything. There's a little helicopter. Now I'm wondering, is that the same helicopter that brought us in, or is that just one of their helicopters? So we're continuing to follow this, and eventually here we're going to come up. We're going to also do a lot of backtracking once we get the brother of the village chief. This is probably the hardest part. Now, a lot of people would probably just go in guns a-blazing, get the M60, and then just start, killing everybody, which is fine. But I'm going to keep to what Hitman is and what I feel 47 would do, even though this is not a normal 47 mission. So there's the 3 guards, and you can see there's a bunch of guards with him as well, and there's the main guy that we need to protect. So get up here. You're going to need to crouch and take him out. That's because you don't want anybody to see, so get up close to him. Do the knife. Grab his disguise. Now you can pick up his weapon. Pick up all the ammunition because you're going to need it. You don't want to do that, sorry. Actually, yeah, so I don't know why that does that. So you can't even... In later games, you're actually able to holster a sniper rifle. He just puts it in his hand, like lower in his hand. So get down. Right now, they don't know anything. They're oblivious. So we're going to get to a part... Oh, stuck here in between the foliage. We're going to go this way, because we need to take out everybody. But we need to do it to where they can't see us do it, right? Isn't that like the... It's the name of the game. So we're going to get behind a tree here, and we're going to start to take everyone out that we can. So there's that. I'm trying to find out where they are. I think they're still on the bridge. Maybe I went a little too far. Because remember, you can't move when you're in. I know we got that thing right in front of them. So there's a bridge. I guess we're too far away. Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, we're too far away, so. Oh, there they are. Alright. Now we know where they are. Stay far enough. Wait till this thing passes by again. They're coming back. And here we go. I don't know how he missed. Okay, something's blocking. Look, that branch. There we go. Yeah, hit him. Alright, that should be it. And there he is. We have completed. So now it's just a matter of going back. Again, we can be in this uniform with this weapon. You want to keep the weapon. I can't even tell how many shots I still have left. But I think I should still have a good amount. So you don't need to follow the friend or the brother. Just go your own way. He goes a very long route, so it's going to take him a while before he even gets to where he needs to go. But we were able to take out the target, or all the targets that we need to take out in order to get the brother. Remember, there's no other way to do it. You have to kill those guys in order to save the brother of the chief. So we had to get our hands dirty, but we did it in a manner to where we never got shot at, and they never knew where we were, and that was the purpose of it. There is not another way that you can do it. You can't sneak up behind them. You can't do any of that. Trust me, I tried to do all of that, but this is just really... this game, unfortunately, gives you pretty much one way of doing things. So it sucks a little bit because of it, but I also have deep respect for what this is, because this was the beginning. This was what they were learning. This is baby steps, right? Baby steps brought us Hitman 2. Baby steps brought us contracts, and then of course the amazing blood money. So without these games to pioneer the later games, I mean, who's to say, you know, what Hitman could have turned into? So I'm so happy to be able to play this original game, and I'm happy to have you guys here with me, even if this is a little mundane to continually do this. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. Again, remember, it's going to take a while for the other guy to show up, so he'll be coming from that direction. He goes like a long way around. But we made it back. Oops, sorry. We made it back. This was a interesting mission. Obviously, it wasn't too tough, but to try to figure out how to do it without being shot at. Obviously, if you wanted to just go guns a-blazing, you could go up into that guard lookout, grab the M60 instead, and then just mow everybody down and not have a care in the world. It would not affect your rating whatsoever. This way is more to my liking. It's more to my style, and my style is showing you how to do it in a manner to where you're not being seen, okay? Because there is no way of doing it silently. It's just, can we find a way to do it without them knowing our exact location? And here he is, finally. And this mission is complete, so enjoy the cinema, and then we'll check out the stat screen at the very end.
You have been a great friend, stranger. Now I owe you help.
Tell me where I can find this drug lord.
You can cross the river on our little bridge. On the other side, you cross the temple yard and go look for the statue of Xietolog. Behind it, you will find a secret underground passage leading to his hideout. But beware, you will be crossing sacred grounds. So do not upset our god. But find man with cocaine heart you must. He must expiate for his wrongdoings.
Alright, there we go, ladies and gents. Mission complete. Accomplished. And the money we lost was only from taking the knife, fiber wire, and the compass. What's up, ladies and gents? Sunshine 1 is back, and we have got another mission for Hitman Codename 47. This is a continuation of the previous mission, where we were in the jungle. We retrieved the amulet, or whatever you want to call it, gave it to the chief, and now we need to find the secret passage to get in to do our main mission, I guess. So find the secret passage to the camp. Here's the mission details. Fairly short mission. We do have to worry about I like how they have a video of the Jaguar. Someone was just, you know, taking video of the Jaguar so we know what it looks like. Thank you. They probably didn't make it out alive because it's a Jaguar and they seem to be pretty close. But you've done your country well. Hopefully they'll make a movie about this, about your sacrifice like they did for Rogue One. But who knows. Alright. So again, you guys saw this was the map side that we were on earlier in the previous mission, and now we're on this one. This side isn't as big, so it's a little bit harder to get lost. We can't choose anything to bring in. We can only bring in what we left the mission with. So that's why we left the mission with a sniper rifle, because we will need it up ahead. And it's kind of weird how in the previous mission we didn't even have a sniper rifle to choose. Like, we had other weapons, like in the Li Hong mission, you know, we had certain weapons to bring in, and then when we got to the jungle mission, we had different types of weapons to bring in. So it's not like 47 has access to all of his weapons at once. It's per mission you get a specific kind of weapon that you get to enter the mission with. So I thought that was unique. But one thing is I never really showed is you can actually go in and view all of the different weapons you have, like say this sniper rifle here. You can go in and view it, take a look at it, which is pretty cool for back in its time. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get into this, guys. Again, not a very long mission. Hopefully you enjoy, and of course, it's go time. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. It is time to do this. As you can see, we have all of the weapons that we had previously, as well as the disguise. We're pretty much right across from the camp. Don't worry about any of these guys here. We are, unfortunately, going to have to do something that I am not a fan of, which is we have to sacrifice a pig for the Jaguar. It's the only way you're going to be able to do this, obviously stealthy. So it is unfortunate, as I do not like to do this kind of thing. But the other thing that you're going to need to do is we have to take this guy out, because we'll see. So wait here just a little bit, as there's a guard coming right there. We don't want him to see us. We're going to hide his body so that the guard doesn't see, but wait till he passes. And it seems like we're good to go now, so close enough for drag. And we're going to hide the body over here. Alright, we're going to pick up his weapon, which is what we will need in order to take out little Piggy Piggy. Okay, now that you've done that, you can pretty much just drop the weapon. You no longer need it. Pick up the pig. And little Piggy's going for a ride. There's a point that you got to get to where the entrance is. It's all the way over here. Again, this is not a very big map, so it won't take you too long to get there, but just follow this route and you should be fine. You'll see it when you eventually come up on it. There it is. You don't want the Jaguar to see you, so we're going to go ahead and drop the pig, if I can figure out how to do it. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. Alright, now we got a little bit of backtracking. We got to go pick up our sniper rifle again. It's the only way that you can go into the next mission with a sniper rifle. So again, yes, you have to do a little bit of that kind of going across the maps here. But it's not too bad. You just have to remember the type of game you're playing, and then you'll enjoy it a lot more. So, be careful here. As you can see, they're close to the body. So that's why you hit it where you did, because they would have seen it if you put it over there. So get your sniper back. And now we can go back to the point we were before. Drop the sniper, pick up the pig, place the pig on the altar, go back, get the sniper rifle, and then we can move forward into the next mission. So, a little tedious, but nonetheless fun. I'm still enjoying this game so much. It has so far been a real blast, and a pleasure to play. So, thank you guys so much for the love and support on all the comments. Did you play this mission? What did you think of this mission? I would love to know in the comments below. Make sure I'm picking up the right thing. Pick it. And that's it. Stay away from Piggy, and you're good to go. Just enough time to get in there. Look at that. He flew into the thing. And that's it. That's pretty much the mission. It would have been a lot harder to be able to get in there if you would have not placed the pig on the altar. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, HITMAN, and welcome back to another mission for Hitman Codename 47. This one is a absolute blast. It can be a little tedious, but I promise you guys, you're going to enjoy this one. So this is Say Hello to My Little Friend, which is obviously a little play off of the movie Scarface. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to show you two different ways to complete this mission. To give you guys a little, yes, that's right, you can actually do this two different ways, which I think is so cool and unique. Now, the first way that I'm going to show you, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the way that I'm going to complete the mission first, and then after the mission is done, I'm just going to show you one extra thing that you could do, another way to complete the first objective, which is to take out the target. So I won't do the mission completely twice in a row, but I will show you another way that you can take out the target besides what I am going to show you. So really, there's two objectives in this mission. First objective is to take out the target. Second objective is to plant the bomb and then escape. So I'm going to do all of that in one go here, as you're going to see, in the stealthy manner. Then the next one, we're actually going to go in and have some fun to show you another way that you can actually complete the mission. So I'm just trying to lengthen the mission a little bit and show you some cool ways that you can accomplish your tasks. So this mission sets up a lot like Scarface in so many different ways. Like even the room, the house, and everything like that is set up just like Scarface. So it's actually a pretty fun mission. It's not a very big section. As you can see now, we're down in this area here. However, there is a little bit of tedious things that you need to do, like running around and stuff, of course, just like always. But we're going to go in again with our sniper rifle, because that's why we brought it, which is actually going to make the stealthier part a lot easier. So check this out. This is just one way, the way to do it if you want to be completely stealthy and not like cause any alarms whatsoever. So with that being said, guys, here we go for the first section. Hopefully you enjoy. Don't forget to leave a like, and hopefully you are enjoying it. Let me know what you think of this mission. Did you find another way to complete it? I'd love to know how you did it in the comments below. Here we go. Alright, so first things first is we're going to head over here a little bit, just so we can get a better angle. Get out our sniper rifle. And there you go. Go ahead and drop it, as we will no longer need it, and that is how quickly you can actually take out this target. Now we have a long road ahead of us. As long as we don't have any weapons in our hand, we're good to go. You no longer need the sniper rifle, so do not keep it in your possession. Now, clearly, we're doing a little reach around or whatever, because you cannot pick up a sniper rifle in this level. You have to already have kind of had it with you throughout these missions. You couldn't even select it from the beginning of the first of these 3 missions. So this is just a unique way to do it, but it's pretty cool because it gives you a second alternative method to do it. Now what this does is it does skip a few really cool and funny cutscenes, which is why I am still going to do the first part of the mission again after we complete this, just to show you what it is that you can miss. But remember, when doing it that way, you're going to cause more of a chaoticness throughout the level, so it is not the stealthy way, of course, to do it. So now we're going to come in here. You have to go all the way around just to be able to get inside. So because we don't have any other weapons, we're going to need to go in here and pick up... Well, you don't really need to, but... Yes, you really do need to. What am I saying? You will need this, because this is how... well, actually, no, we won't need it, should I say. Sorry. You won't need it here, but you'll need it when you do it the second time. When we come back, that is when you'll actually need it. But not this time. But just showing you where it is so you know. Alright, so remember, we have already actually taken out the target. Have to go around this way here. So all we need to do is go into his room, but there are a few guards that we have to get around in order to do so. Don't worry, he doesn't care that we're coming in. Alright, so because of the way that this is set up, we're going to get up in here and we're going to take out one of the guys that's over here first. This is also another type of uniform that we can get. And just because I love you guys, we're going to do the old classic fiber wire way. Keep it nice and silent. Grab his uniform. Now if you see, if we try to kill him...
Find another place to hang around.
You might have, might be a little difficult because he might be able to see it. As you can see, they both can be seen. So in order to actually get around this, your best bet is to go ahead and go downstairs and take out the guard, as the other guard will come down to investigate, but you can easily get out of the guard's way. There you go. And you have done it. Now remember, we already took out the other guy. So that's probably the easiest method and way to do it to where you're still being stealthy. As you can see, we already took out the target. Alright, so we got the letter. Again, my controls are a little bit different as far as how you are able to read things, so... Alright. So now all we need to do, now that we have finished, is head back this way, and we need to plant the bomb. Follow this road here. Alright, so there's two different routes you can take. We're going to take this one, which gets us behind where we need to go. So don't worry about these guys. He's going to stop you, but you can continually move on.
Find another place to hang around.
But I like this place. Get out your bomb. Place it. And you're good to go. You don't even have to take any of these guys out. You can just go ahead and leave.
Find another place to hang around.
Alright, so now we just need to head towards the exit of the level, and then we will blow this up. Alright, let's make the magic happen. And we got in there. Gotta be a little bit faster, I guess, next time. And that's how you complete it. So, yeah, we kind of screwed up the ending there. I guess I'll just have to figure out next time when I should actually lay off or put the bomb out. Maybe I should. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, HITMAN. Welcome back to more Hitman Codename 47. Finally, we are back in the traditional style of what we all know Hitman to be. This is an amazing mission. This is also a mission that was remastered in Hitman Contracts. I will have the link to this mission in the description below, as well as in the comments section, so you can check it out, see the differences, and I will explain a few different things that you can actually do. There is a few different ways to take out your one of your targets, should I say, but it's I'm not going to show you both. I'll just pretty much explain what the other way is. It's not anything special, but we're going to do the special type of kill because it's fun and it's more cinematic. So I'll let you guys read this, and then we're going to get started here. So here's the mission details. You guys can read that as soon as it's done. Very fun mission. I know you guys are going to enjoy this one. I love the close-up. I'm thinking that many Bothans die to give us this information. Alright, no need to worry about the map. I never worry about the map in this because I just can't see it. Alright, so really all we need to do to go in here is we're just going to bring our fiber wire, and that is it. Technically, you don't even need to bring your fiber wire, you can just bring a knife, but we're going to do the fiber wire and keep it nice and stealthy, and we're going to leave everything else out. And of course, guys, don't forget to leave a like. Did you play the remastered version of this mission? What did you think of that one compared to this one? Which one do you like better? This mission here is finally like when this game really makes you feel like you're playing Hitman. So without further ado, guys, again, don't forget to leave a like. Trust me, it helps, it helps, it helps. And it is time to begin. Let's do this.
Budapest and the Thermal Bath Hotel. What a classy looking place. And well guarded, too. It's time to look sharp and concentrate. A good thing I brought my suit.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. It is time to do a classic Hitman mission. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually a real place in Budapest. If I am wrong, please let me know in the comments below. I would love someone to fact check that for me. This is a real hotel. So first things first is we're going to grab the master key. There is a cleaning guy's disguise inside the room. This is the first level where you can actually get different disguises by not having to actually kill someone for it, which is pretty cool. Something that you get pretty much in every level from the Hitman games forward. But here we're going to go in here. We use the master key to get in. And we're just going to wait for this guy. So if you do it too early, I mean, if you go up to the rail here, you'll automatically start to climb over. So don't do it. Wait until he is passed and leaves. Alright, got our fiber wire ready, and we're already in silent stealth mode. Take this guy out. Go and get this do not disturb sign. And we're gonna wait. There's gonna be a guy coming out right. You can just barely see him coming. So get your fiber wire ready, but don't equip it yet. Timing is very critical for these first 2 kills. This guy is going to be coming back out, so you need to hurry, grab his body, get it out of the way, run, equip the door thing, place it on there. And there you go, you're good to go now, so you don't have to worry about too much, but you still need to be a little fast. Get out your new weapon. Take care of business, drop it, you don't need it, and that's it. Now pick up this. And we have a little bit of a trek to go. We need to take out our next target. So we're going to go downstairs into the sauna. There is another way to take him out in the restaurant once he goes to the bathroom. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do the more funner version. So get in here.
Gott in Himmel, it is certainly hot in here.
Yes.
Yeah, well, but I must be careful. I have a weak heart, you see.
Don't stay in here too long, then.
Yeah, we can take him out pretty easy. It's actually kind of fun. Again, the other way you could do it is with a fiber wire in the bathroom where the restaurant is. Hey. But he doesn't get there yet. It takes a while. There's also another little Easter egg, a Terminator 2 Easter egg, where you can get the florist, and you can actually grab a box of roses, but instead of it being a box of roses, it's actually a shotgun, so if you want to take out your target that way. Gives you lots of options. So this is the hardest part that I've found, because look at how many things there are. So, alright, we had to pick up our fiber wire again. And I cannot see. So we'll just pick up everything, as we no longer have to worry about the time it takes us to do things, so put everything back in our pocket. And we're good to go. As long as you have the fiber wire in your hand, you're good to go. So you got to remember to pick it back up because you have to drop everything off when you go into the sauna. Pick up a lot of miscellaneous items in this, and just because of how small the HUD is, it gets ridiculous. Again, if you're playing this in 1080, you're probably not going to have a problem seeing which one you're picking up. But we're heading to the 3rd floor to go to the roof so we can get access to the room, which is right here. Go ahead and get out fiber wire. Sneak up on Mr. Ponytail, who wears his sunglasses inside during the day. Come on, guys. How many times do I have to say it on this channel? What are you thinking? Fortunately, you have to do that in order to put your fiber wire away. Alright, so what you got to worry about a little bit here is this guy. Sometimes he'll be able to see you if he's looking to the right or left. We got the bomb. So, like I said, wait till he looks to the right. Well, should be good now. Alright, ladies and gents, we are good to go. Not too much of a headache, this mission is actually really fun. Kind of that first mission where you really feel like you're finally playing Hitman. Although the Li Hong assassination made you feel that way too. But this one's just been really cool. Probably my favorite one so far, actually. But again, it's taken me actually quite a few times to get this right because of the fact that I can't see the HUD. And that's my own fault, guys, so trust me when I say I know it's my fault. I just wanted to have the best visuals for all of you out there on the game, on YouTube, period, for this game. So sometimes you have to make some sacrifices, and we adapt and overcome. So what you see is what you get, and we have finished the mission. It is time to exit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and we can watch the cinema.
If I only had 50 of them in Vietnam, it would still be French. I think his nose is very much like mine. A handsome devil. That could be so, Franz. His genetic is derived from the DNA of everyone here. All of our strengths. None of our...
So if you actually listen and pay attention, it's pretty much telling you that Agent 47 is a clone based off of all of their DNA. So I don't know who really reads into the story of that, but that's a little tidbit for you. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and welcome back to more Hitman Codename 47, the original Hitman made back in 2000 from Eidos and whatever you want to say it, and IO Interactive. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying it so far. This mission, not so much a fan of, but that's because we have to do something that I just do not like to do, period, which is mess with animals. So again, this is a mission you absolutely have to kill some dogs. Very upsetting. I'm fine and okay with killing people in this mission, but I don't want to kill the dogs. But I tried so many times to figure something out, but unfortunately, there's just nothing you can really do. You're gonna have to take out like 6 dogs. It's crazy. So we have a lot of things to do. First thing, plant a GPS tracker on a car. Then we need to pretty much kill everybody in a warehouse, and then plant a GPS tracker in the money to, I guess, lead up to the next mission. So it's a very extensive mission. It won't take too long, but there is a lot of killing. Stealth is out the door. There is no stealth in this whatsoever. So if you guys have been wanting Strain to go a little unleashed, this is your chance, because he's about ready to go a little unleashed. He's not really a target. We're not taking him out. But he is the guy that we're going to exchange the money with. That is right, we are going to be going into a strip club. So I'm sure a couple of you 10-year-old boys are going to be very, very excited. you guys can read all this. Well, that being said, alright, let's do this. So, here's the level. Not very big, but there is some deviation as you have to follow the car to find out where the car is. As you can be in a couple of different places here. So, what we're going to go in, and I can barely see that. Not that. We have to go in with the 2 GPS things. It's probably a good idea to go in with some Kevlar, because you're going to be getting shot at. But I want to go in, let's see, because I can barely see these. So I think that's a good choice because it is silenced. P5D, so we're going to go in with that. Ammunition wise, we're going to need a lot of ammunition. Going to deduct a little bit, but I think if we have enough, we should be good to go. And without further ado, guys, hopefully you enjoy the video, and it's go time.
Rotterdam Harbor. It's not exactly a tourist resort, but then again, I'm not here for a vacation either.
Alright. Grab his clothes. So, this is not too difficult of a mission. You don't need to worry about that guy, because nobody will see him, but you do want to do this to make it easier for the train. Now, there's a few different possible ways of where the train, of where this car that we're going to tag with the GPS is going to go. This is a mission that's in Hitman Contracts, although I don't believe it's the full mission.
That girl has a lot of talent.
Yeah, man. In all the right places. I'm kind of her manager, if you'd like an introduction.
Is she a good talker?
She's a good dancer. If you like, I could arrange a private session, maybe.
Set me up for a meeting.
Tell you what, if you wait for her in her dressing room backstage, she'll be right with you after the show.
I wonder how much resources Iono Active took into making this dance for a game like this. I want to say I didn't ever play this game when it originally came out, but I don't know. Was this the first strip club dance that you could watch or something like that in a video game?
Hi, I'm Sandy.
I'm Randy.
What can I do for you?
I have this guy watching my car out front. How about treating him to a good time on my account?
Now I'm disappointed. I thought you were my date.
No.
Now where's this friend of yours?
Outside.
I'll be there in 20 seconds.
So I want, if anyone can find out when the first strip club in a game would be. I'm sure this isn't the first. This is 2000. I don't know. It could be close to being the first, but I do remember one of the biggest things that I remember
Hello,
in
handsome. How about
Dead to
some
Rights
company?
was the strip club scene.
Well, actually, I,
Come on. Let's play a little game.
Okay, I guess I can leave the car unattended for a few minutes.
You're welcome, buddy. You have fun now, you hear? Come back. You left a boy, but you're coming back a man. Alright, so just wait till he's past the point. Alright. Now we've got the GPS tracker on, so let's go watch the show, because we have to wait anyways. I hate seeing her go, but whew, man, I love watching her leave. Alright, you guys get a few puns, but this is the only level, so enjoy them. Ooh, it's the girl with the dragon tattoo. This guy's just like, I've had better. Alright, let's try to stay professional here, Strain. Alright, great job, Sandy. Again, remember I told you my name's Randy? You don't remember me? Of course you don't. Alright, so now we just gotta, this is the trickiest part, is you gotta figure out which way the car's going. So we've GPS'd it. It's not too difficult to figure out which way the car's going, it's just hoping that it goes in the easier one, but we're gonna find out right here. And also, don't get run over by the track, because I got run over by the train earlier, and it wasn't funny. Of course it wasn't. So he's going the long way around. This one's a crazy one here. I gotta remember exactly where this one is. So I think... Yep, there's the car. But you'll notice that there's no track thing there. It's all going to be like over at another area. Yeah, this one's really weird because, as you can see, there is no thing for it. So you just got to kind of follow the track until you go around to the other side, and then you'll be able to see it. At least, remember guys, I've only played the mission a few times, so that's how I've learned. I haven't, like, deeply studied the layouts and where things happen. Okay, so, we need to turn this one. And let's point towards it just to make sure, and we can look at the map. So we are pointing in the right direction. So now we just gotta wait. It's going to eventually come this way. There it is. Don't get hit by it. Alright, so we got one more. This is the part that I hate the most because this is where we have to kill innocent doggies. I do not like this section because of this. I do not want to kill any type of animal in any video game, no matter what. Uh-oh. So hopefully you brought in enough. Ammunition, of course. And we're just going to go on a killing spree.
We have a situation here.
We have a situation here.
We have a situation.
We have a situation here.
Watch out. We have a situation here. Weapon, watch out.
Alright, a few more left still. I don't see a lot. That's it. Nothing unique about this whatsoever. There's the briefcase. We just need to get the bodies out of the way. The side the briefcase on is the side that you need, that the guy is going to spawn. Got plenty of time to do all this, so... Yeah, looks like we're clear. Don't forget to grab the GPS. Unfortunately, the doggies are the saddest part. Pick this up, and And we need to place... Which, this is a horrible place to place this tracker, because immediately when someone opens up, you're gonna see it. Alright, so now we just play the waiting game, and that's all it is. We just sit here and we wait. The blood, don't worry, he doesn't notice the blood at all. However, you got to get the bodies out of the way, or you run the risk of him seeing them. You shouldn't see anybody upstairs, no. Nobody was really killed in a way that they could be seen. As far as I know, you can't do this mission stealthy at all. I do remember being a lot more stealthier in the contracts version, but... Limo Man should be coming in here sometime soon. Oh, you're gonna lock me in, huh? So we're just waiting. So what did you think of this level? I was kind of iffy about it. I just feel this is not how 47 would have found a way to take them all out at once or to do it stealthy. I tried a lot of different things. I tried to sneak up on one at a time. Sometimes if you can get the location great, where you don't have to follow the car and the train around, you can get up to the car quickly. You can take the guys out very quickly. However, it leaves bodies on the outside. That's ideally the one you want, but I also got ran over by a train, so this is the one I got this time, and I had to go and find exactly the location that I needed to go. So, there's the oh, whoa! That is one hell of a car. That limo just ran through the car. That's it. That limo said, "I don't give a fuck." All right, keep it professional. Keep professional strain. This is 2017. All right, ladies and gents, now that the limo has arrived, we will be conducting business the only way 47 knows how. This is my announcer voice. Do you like it?
I have your money here. Where are my weapons?
Your merchandise can be collected in the appointed warehouse.
The samples look promising. Let's do business again sometime.
I want my money! Give it to me!
Okay, calm down. Here it is.
That guy's nose is hilarious. Whoa, that is the coolest thing ever. Just floats right through a limousine. Let's watch this guy go through another invisible door. Watch it! Oh, that is super sweet! This mission it's been a blast to play, but it's also been just some crazy, crazy stuff. What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistray 1, your host, and we are back with more Hitman Codename 47. This is an actually pretty interesting mission. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of targets to kill. Being silent is out of the game. You can be stealthy in a few parts, but it all comes down to you're going to take out a lot of enemies, and you're going to have to take out a few dogs. So I debated, okay, there's two routes that I could go. One route would be the more stealthier route, do the car bomb, but you have to take out dogs. And then another route is you don't have to take out any dogs, but you pretty much have to alert almost the whole area and just kill everybody. So I want to go the stealth route. I hate taking out animals, but it's what we're going to be doing here. So we're going to go ahead and get into this. Huge reward for us. This is a big mission. This is the second part of the mission we just did previously, which is, I believe, just one mission in Hitman Contracts. Actually, I can't remember. I can't remember if that was one mission or if they did it in two parts as well. But either way, here we go. This is our target. This is on the scope of things, this is probably Agent 47's biggest mission, because this involves nukes. So with that being said, obviously you want to take extreme precaution on this mission, as you could blow the entire area up accidentally. No need to worry about map. It's a huge level, so you're going to get lost unless you've played it a few times. We're not even going to bring in fiber wire. We're just going to bring in a knife. And everything else we're able to pick up pretty much as soon as we get in there. Maybe you want to bring in some Kevlar, but I'm going to try to keep it as stealthy as I can, but we'll see. Let's do it. Alright, so I definitely got my toughest mission yet, guys. This is crazy difficult. I do like the contracts version of this mission a lot more. But you live and learn. So it'll take clothes. You don't have to worry about the body. Especially when you just take him out too. We're gonna kill a lot of people. Why? Because it's fun. Just those first two guys are... Really only need to kill the first guy. We're waiting on this guy right here so we can slow our roll. He is going to be able to get you through security access places, like he's got a password. Once you start talking to the guys, then you can start running. That's how you can slip by them. There's 3 of them that you can do if you want to go that route. You don't have to go that route. I'm not actually going that route. I'm going the car bomb route, which means I have to take out a lot of enemies as well as dogs. But because I wanted to show you the car bomb, which is a fun kill, we're going to go this route. So if we just stay to the back and then head to the right and then stick to the left from there, we'll be good to go. You're going to have a dog that's going to chase you for like half the map, but you don't want to take him out until you get past all of the... Here's the dog. He's going to start chasing you pretty much the whole way. Stick to this left edge here. As you can see, that guard is getting right there, so if you wanted to go that way, you could. Again, you won't be able to get to the car bomb. Go ahead and get ready your weapon. Stay far away from that guard next to the door, or else you'll go into a cutscene. It could slow you down a little. You want as much time as possible. Okay, the dog is now eventually going to start catching up to you. Wow, the dog didn't follow me. What? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Wow, that dog followed me every single time. That was the first time I was actually able to get around the dog without him actually following me. Learn something every day. Alright, we still got 3 more dogs here, though. And it's crucial that you let the dog on... both dogs actually head towards you. Same thing here. There you go. The more that you let the dogs go in, the better chance you have of taking out the guard that's going to be patrolling in just a few minutes. Even though we're heading into a map painting, eventually there will be some trucks and 1 more dog. Pick up the sniper rifle. We're going to be using that extensively for the next few minutes. And pick up... Probably good to pick up as many as you want. I think that should definitely be enough. Take him out quickly. Because if he can go and alert others, and you don't want that to happen. When you kill these guys with a sniper rifle, you got to make sure you do it from far away so they're not onto you. And move up just a little bit until you know he's going to be in view. Right there, as soon as you can see that little bridge, then you know you're going to be in view. If you get too close, he'll start running. Let go, go back in, and then you have a refresh of your... I can't believe I missed him. Actually, I did miss him, but I can't believe that that wasn't a headshot. Alright, all that's left is one more guard. There you go. No longer need the sniper rifle. Next part is a little tricky, as we need to plant the car bomb, but we want to do it with limiting the amount of people we kill. You can get all the way to the car bomb with only taking one person out. You have to always take at least one out to be able to get this disguise. But from here, we're going to try to be selective. You do have to kill the guy next to the car, though. Hurry. Alright, I think you just made it. Look at that. Talk about barely. Get the car bomb out. And now you have your main target already done for. Alright, just a few more things to worry about. Watch out for this guy here. Sometimes there's a glitch that can happen to where you can't drag this guy that you need to kill to get his disguise. It turns out I've just been a little bit faster than I thought I was going to be. Alright. So, I'm going to try to remain as stealthy as I can on this ship, to an extent. Not a very big extent, but... Right, so I can't go that way. I don't know why I decided to go this way. We gotta take this guy out. You gotta get the engineers, right? You have to do that because if he's suspicious at all, it'll automatically start the next part, and you don't want to do that just yet. This is where things can go sour as far as your stealth. Alright, so here we go.
Okay, he's in the gangway.
I did that on purpose so that it'll activate this cutscene. Or if you do it completely stealthy, you won't be able to activate the cutscene. And you've disabled the nuke. And you've also killed the main guy. That is it. No one else should be shooting at you. The thing is, the engineers, if you don't kill them, they will constantly turn off the engine when you try to escape. So eventually you're going to see a cutscene of the main guy dying. Right here. So I think I did this mission pretty well. I could always go better. Again, we have to get caught at least once so that cutscene plays, where it goes into that. So I'm just trying to remember. This is where I'm getting lost. I'm an idiot. Over here? Nope. I don't think it's down there. There's one of these that we're supposed to go in, and I'm just like totally acting like a noob here. Here it is. Sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't confuse you guys, but one more guy we gotta take out. Nothing we can do. So get out our knife. And there you go, ladies and gents. That is it. Mission complete. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments below. Of course, this is the toughest mission I've done so far. Toughest mission I've done so far.
Send him to me soon, Doctor. I have some errands for him to run.
In Hong Kong, he will be a most unpleasant surprise to my enemies. Professor, does he know that we are his fathers?
Not yet, but I'll send him to visit you when he is finished. Then you can tell him the good news.
Alright, so let's see how we did. Of course, it's just going to say successful. Accomplished. We only lost a little bit of money because all we did was bring in a knife. So again, that was just one way to do it. The other way to do it is to follow the path that the doors for the guy with the security password. Keep following that path. It'll take you to the ship. And then just kill everybody. Eventually, the main bad guy is going to come down to go to his car. Kill him. Go back on the ship. Kill all the engineers. Do it that way. You can probably finish it in 5-6 minutes. But this way allows me to utilize some skills, try to snipe a little bit. Even though I do have to kill some dogs, it's fun, and I love this mission. I'm sad to see the game is almost over, but having a blast with it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. Let me know what I can do to better the videos. Don't forget to leave a like. Share this, guys. I can't say this enough. Share this on Reddit, on Facebook, on Twitter. Do me a solid and share it. Put it on, retweet it, whatever you gotta do. Thank you guys so much for the love, and of course, I'll see you on the next video. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? We are getting close to the end. I've got more Hitman Codename 47 for you guys in glorious 4K. This is a pretty simple mission. This is entitled The Setup. I'm going to let you guys read this a little bit. Pause the video. Alright, so to explain what's pretty much going on is we need to take out one of the guys that was involved in creating us, should I say. So yeah, this is a very simple mission to do, and this and the next mission actually lead up into the very beginning of contracts. So I think it would be a fun idea to figure out the exact timeline of all the Hitman games and make a playlist of every level that is in a specific order. If you guys agree to that, then I will get working on that at some point in the future. Just let me know in the comments below. I'd love to know what you guys think. So here's your mission details. There is our target. This one is going to seem very familiar to you, and again, I will, even though this mission is not in Contracts, you'll get the lay of the land if you've watched the first mission in Contracts. You'll start to see familiar things, and it'll really kind of get that nostalgia pumping. Alright, so with that being said, there's not really anything that we need to bring in at all. Trying to see what that says. Body armor? We really don't need body armor. What is that? Oh, it's a compass. It's so small I can't even read what it is. We don't need a compass. We don't need any of that stuff because we're going to be able to do whatever we need inside the level. So without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and get into this. Don't forget to leave a like, share with your friends so others can see. Hopefully you're enjoying, as I want to keep the stealth going strong on the channel in 2017. So if you're watching this in 2020, I still love you. It's go time. '47 returns to where it all started. On tonight's episode of Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Dun dun. Alright, here we are. What a beautiful, beautiful place. Back where it all started. And where contracts begin.
Coming.
Hi, I have an appointment with Dr. Kovacs. My name is Tobias Reaper.
Let me check. That's right. Come in through the door over here. Follow me. The doctor's office is up these stairs, 2nd floor. The door to your right, and then go straight through the operating theater. This way. Dr. Kovacs' office is upstairs.
Alright, but before we actually go to where we're supposed to go, we're going to pick up a weapon.
Hello, Professor. Mr. Reaper is here to see Dr. Kovacs.
Perfect. I'll make sure he's properly taken care of. Hello, this is Professor Ortmeyer. We have an emergency situation. Send every man available. We have just received a visitor in the complex, and he's going totally berserk. He's beyond our control.
Okay, Professor. Keep everybody away from him and lock all doors.
Alright. So, if you guys would like to see a compilation of all of the Hitman missions in specific chronological order, again, let me know in the comments below, and I will start working on that. I really, really want to be able to put all the missions in an order so you guys can follow them cohesively like an actual kind of story.
Hello and welcome to you, Mr. Reaper. How may I assist you?
That depends. Are you the only Dr. Kovacs here?
Yes, I am.
Hey, I recognize you. You were the one with a needle.
It wasn't me. I was hardly involved in the experiments. It was Professor Ortmeyer who was in charge. Yes, he's the one to blame, not me.
This part here kind of makes you want to play the game SWAT. Okay. Take his uniform. Now, pretty much from this moment forward, you don't really have to worry about anything. Very simplistic and basic from here. See, you just gotta... As long as you're in this uniform, they don't even mess with you. I love how close they actually look, just like in Contracts. They did a surprisingly good job at mimicking this level. So now we're gonna go behind the stairs, the people under the stairs. This can get really confusing as there are a lot of rooms to sneak into and have something to deal with, but if you go this way and then continue off to the left, you'll go exactly where you need to go, and then you're pretty much almost done with the level, so.
Sometimes I have a whole brain. Sometimes I have half of a brain. Sometimes I just sing, I miss my toys. Help me find my rubber duck. You used to know where it is.
Okay.
Sometimes I have a
Okay,
whole
I'm trying to
brain.
get this
Sometimes
conversation
I have
with
half of a brain.
our
Sometimes
CIA
I just
friend.
sing, I miss my toys. Help me find my rubber duck. You used to know where it is.
Again, Mom?
It might be an actual glitch or something. As you can see, it's not even letting me talk to him. I don't have anything that could trigger this conversation.
Sometimes I have a whole brain. Sometimes
This is crazy. I just keep getting the same thing over
Sometimes I
again.
have a whole...
I think this has to be a glitch, which is unfortunate. Let me see if I can't.
Again, Mom?
Alright, so it won't let me talk to him. Sorry, there's a whole conversation you can have with him. But I guess it must have glitched out.
Here, I found the antidote.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, that's better. Listen, the way to the basement is hidden. Help me up, I'll show you.
I don't even want to know what he's doing right there. So we were still able to move on, even though there was a massive glitch that kept us from this conversation. And it just explains, like, how he's hallucinating. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't remember me. And then he needs to remember how to get, ask where I can find yada yada yada, the basement. And then he says, I'll help you. I need the antidote. And that's pretty much the information. I'm sorry that kind of screwed up there. But I can't control how the game reacts. Again, when you're playing this game, it's such an older game. Was not meant to be played on newer PCs, so you kind of run into some of these problems. And he just walks through the door. But you can still find a way around it, thank God. We just needed to grab... Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get that door for you, jackass. But, you know, thank God we were able to find a way around. And that's pretty much going to be it for the mission. It's not a very difficult mission, not a very long mission, but that means there's only one left, and that will lead us right in to Hitman Contracts. Again, let me know if you guys want to see a chronological order video playlist of all the Hitman
is in the
missions.
bottom of the elevator shaft. I'll take the elevator up. Then you should be able to enter. You'll find all the answers there. I owe you one.
I think that voice actor sounds like the guy from Siphon Filter. He actually does a pretty good job. I like the character right there. Ladies and gents, welcome. I'm your host, CinderStrainer1. The time has come for the ending for Hitman Codename 47. Thank you so much for all of you guys that have been watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Again, don't forget to share all these videos. I know the views are nowhere like it was back when we did Hitman Blood Money or Contracts or Hitman Silent Assassin. But hopefully you guys enjoy and got something from this. I definitely recommend, if you have a PC, go pick this game up. Relive some of the early times that you got to see 47 on your monitor. Yeah, it's such an amazing series. Love it. Cannot wait for even more games in the future and to replay some old games that I haven't got a chance to play in a couple of years now. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Pretty much leads right into this episode. This is a very quick episode. Maybe not the best of endings for a video game, but nonetheless. Ladies and gents, welcome. I'm your host, CinderStrainer1. The time has come for the ending for Hitman Contracts or Hitman Silent Assassin. But hopefully you guys enjoy and got something from this. I definitely recommend, if you have a PC, go pick this game up. Relive some of the early times that you got to see 47 on your monitor. Yeah, it's such an amazing series. Love it. Cannot wait for even more games in the future and to replay some old games that I haven't got a chance to play in a couple of years now. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Pretty much leads right into this episode. This is a very quick episode. Maybe not the best of endings for a video game, but nonetheless, here we go. It is time for Meet Your Brother. Alright, ladies and gents, nice facing a wall there. So here we go. Alright, first things first, we're going to get out the weapon that we had previously. Make sure you come back into this level with a weapon. You don't need to take clothes, but we're going to go ahead. We are going to do the minigun method. These are called the 48s. They are pretty much superior to 47 in every way but one, which is the power of free thought and mind control. So they're pretty easy to take out. You can actually get them to pretty much be funnel.
Now this calls for a celebration. Here's Daddy. Welcome home. I gave you the best start in life. Perfect genes. You are the perfect type. But it would seem that there's still a bit of grinding before it's finished. You little ingrate. I should have known you would rebel against your old man. Not at all like number 48. Now there's a loyal, trusting clone. Man was made at the end of the week's work when God was tired. I greatly improved on all the built-in flaws. I improved the whole world who's right and decide who will be left. A little play on words there, my boy. I know you like that sort of thing. Son, I hope you know that this will hurt me more than you. The effort to make you every little manipulated gene. Oh, you were so pampered. You are the apotheosis of man. When I created you, I was standing on the shoulders of midgets. But I ironed out all the wrinkles, and still you turn on me. I discovered the true power of 47 chromosomes. Do you think that was easy? As well, I was ahead of my time. They shook their bony little heads, looked at me with their beady little eyes, and said I was crazy. You, my friend, are the living proof I'm not. I know you want me dead, my boy, and I forgive you. But let me tell you, dying is the last thing I plan to do. You wouldn't believe what my experiments with recombinant DNA have made possible. It's such a comfort to see you working so perfectly. I knew I was on the right track. I will close this chapter and turn a fresh page. You have problems with subordination, and we can't have that, can we? I have the power to create life, to mold, tailor, and perfect humans. Do you have any idea of the potential? No mushy sentiments, no quirky traits, and no bitterness. Do you hear me? If you only knew what painstaking research went into this project. I had a clear vision of it, but you look into the sun, and all you see is darkness. I had to shed new light, erase all previous scientific knowledge in this field. I was setting new standards, don't you understand?
Alright, so he is done pretty much talking. If you want to know what I'm doing, every time you hear that little click, it's revving up. You want to make sure that you rev up so that you actually have the opportunity to keep firing as soon as you see them, as they can kill you really, really quick, especially when you don't have any Kevlar. So we're going to wait till we get to 10. I think we're at 7 now, so this should be number 8. Around the corner, he shall come. Should be hopefully just 2 more. Another way you can do this is you can actually go up to the point where they spawn and wait on one side of the door, and then you can continually kill them as they move out. But it does randomly go out the different doors. If you're on one side, he'll go out the other side, so you kind of have to do a little chasing, and I feel that's not 47 style. 47 style is not to chase enemies like this, so I actually kind of like ending this with the minigun, as it just kind of culminates in the fact that 47 is literally the best assassin ever. Even the 48s, who were better in every way except the fact that they were controlled. They didn't have a mind of their own. They weren't grown from a very, they didn't grow up like 47, where he actually went through a childhood, went through everything, and that was pretty much, how he became who he is. He learned from life, he learned from the world around him, whereas the 48s are pretty much brand new. They are superior in killing skills, but they're controlled, and that gives them that flaw, and it gives 47 the ability to have the edge on them. So we're going to drag one of them, and that is how you're going to be able to go into the next section. Looks like we dropped him. Come with me if you want to die. You're going to have to drop the minigun when you get in here in order to be able to use the clone. If you try to do this yourself without bringing the clone in, then you're going to just... oops. Do I still have him? Alright, good. Then you're going to get gassed. So you got to use the clone for this part. And I thought, how fitting would it be to use the minigun to kill him with, even though in contracts you're actually just using a pistol. But I thought this would be fun. He's going to mull him down, Terminator style. You want to take him out before he comes and rushes you, or else you will start back at the beginning of the game, or should I say just the beginning cutscene. And we don't want that to happen, as he will tase you and he'll put you back in your cell locked up. So make sure you rev the gun as soon as you see him, and then fire.
You have proved to be my favorites. I'm so proud of you.
He's proud of me.
You... I should have known. I didn't even recognize my own son. You broke my heart, my son. What good is a bullet-proof vest when death strikes from within?
Well, death didn't strike you from within, brother. You got mowed down by a minigun, so a bulletproof vest isn't going to do you any good. So, yeah, so for some reason, I guess it's a glitch in the PC game or whatever it is, you get a black logo instead of red, like blood, which you see in contracts. So, but still, that's pretty cool how it lays it out there like that. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed. I know this hasn't got as many views as, say, my other Hitman walkthroughs, but nonetheless, I've enjoyed going over this game for the first time and learning the missions. I do wish that more missions were laid out like Traditions of the Trade in the hotel, as that was probably the funnest mission I think I've played in this game. The Li Hong assassination was fun as well, but it was just a lot of running around, whereas in Traditions of the Trade, felt like it was a pretty cool mission, pretty cool setup to accomplish your tasks and stuff. So, of course, we know that we get a lot more missions like that in future Hitman games. So, guys, let me know, what did you think of the game? Did you enjoy it? Again, what's your favorite Hitman game? Did you prefer the original Hitman levels to the remastered ones in contracts? And also, let me know, which Hitman game would you like to see next? A suit-only version of a specific game, or what would you like to see moving forward on the channel for Hitman? Please let me know in the comments below. Big shout out to Jesper Kid, such an amazing music that has been put in the first couple of Hitman games that he was a part of, as well as being a part of the Assassin's Creed series. Love his work. It's so great. I love listening to his music. But again, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget to leave that like, share this with your friends, and of course, I will see you on the next video. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistray01 back at you today, bringing you something very special. I have recently went out and purchased the brand new Hitman HD collection. This includes Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, Hitman Contracts, and as well as on a second disc, Hitman Blood Money, which we already have as well. So I decided we're going to start at the beginning here and go over Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. This is an HD kind of port of an SD game, so it's not really It's just pretty much repackaged, upgraded to HD graphics. Nothing has really been enhanced too much, but the game does look a lot better on an HD TV screen, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it too. Of course, you guys know I love the stealth gameplay, so we're going for Silent Assassin on every mission, and we're going to be playing it at the most hardest difficulty possible, which I believe is professional. So without further ado, grab some popcorn. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Please like these videos for more Hitman games, and it's go time.
Look at this. It seems your brother was involved in a lot more activities than just smuggling guns for you.
So what is this? Drugs, prostitution, extortion?
I heard rumors of this project in Indochina years ago, but I never believed them. Seems they actually had the resources to pull it off. I'm most impressed. Well, what does it say here? An augmented, amplified, and improved version of the human species.
Why would anyone clone a little fool like my brother? Where did this take place?
In some remote location in Romania. Doesn't say exactly, but I know how to find it, if you're interested.
Пиздец. The place is a mess. What the hell happened here?
Well, you should have a look at these surveillance tapes. I think they explain the carnage. I had a feeling we might find something like this. I was hoping.
Clover. This guy is damn fantastic. Maybe not as strong as me, but fast. You know who he is?
And so do you. This, my friend, is Mr. 47.
Nifika. 47 is nothing but a rumor. No one has ever proved that he exists.
You know, I actually saw him once in Rotterdam. Didn't know that was him at the time, though, but I did some research.
So you already knew he had been here?
Sort of.
But is he for hire?
Used to be, but I've heard no reports on his activities for a very long time. So, for all I know, he could be dead.
Dead? Ты что, совсем сдурел? This tape proves that he's still alive. Now you just have to make him work for us.
Well, let's go find him then. A killer like that never retires.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Have not played this game in years, but it is a great game. All the Hitman games are great. The true form of stealth in this game, definitely way before Sam Fisher. Of course, not before Metal Gear, but this is definitely a different type of stealth than any of those two games. It's just way different. I'm not really sure how to explain it. They all have their great merits, but this game is kind of just one of those great games that really shows you a playground kind of sandbox that you can perform inside each level. So let's check out the options here. This is the Xbox 360 version of this HD remake. Subtitles on, all that stuff. Hopefully you guys can hear me. And let's check out the controller. Alright, so we'll pretty much get used to everything. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the inside. So without further ado, here we go. We're going to do this on the professional difficulty. And hopefully you guys enjoy with Silent Assassin. And let's do it. Alright, here we go. As you can see, the game looks a lot better than it used to. I believe I first played this on the regular Xbox. Great game though, very excited. Can't wait to get into this. So we'll pretty much go through the controls. I believe this is just the tutorial level. So very explanatory, and let's do it. You can see we got a father waiting for us outside.
Buongiorno, figlio mio. Come va?
Padre, I'm okay, but I must speak with you.
Taci, figlio mio. Be quiet, my son. We have a saying here in Sicily. Non saccio, non vede, non c'ero, e se c'era dormia. So, if you want to open your hearts, the only safe place is a confession church. Meet me there, noon.
Alright, so we need to head to the confession booth. We can take a few minutes to look around. Go to the ruin for basic training. Let's see if we can do something there, since we got some time. Alright, so to peek through, obviously, that's pretty self-explanatory. We already did that once. To crawl through the small hole in the wall, LB, alright. You can see how slow he kind of moves. But you gotta hold it down. To climb the ladder, move in front, and just walk up. Alright, so that's pretty simple. Very easy little tutorial to let you know some of the controls, and you can run. Alright, press the back button, open up your map. Of course, that's one thing that we love about the older Hitman games, is the fact that it's kind of like a real-time map. Uh-oh, we know what that means. It's time to go to confession, so we'll get through everything else out here once we do that, so... I do say, you know, this game obviously is showing its age. It's a little rough around the edges, but in HD on this, you know, nice 56-inch TV that I got, it actually looks pretty crisp, and I'm very pleased with it. And of course you got achievements, so that's always going to be fun. You can see how slow he moves. This is the normal pushed all the way forward walk. And it is very slow, so if you want to go any faster, you have to run. So that's the only thing I would say that sucks about these, is the fact that you can't really, there's nothing in between. It's either run or slow-ass walk. But, of course, in Hitman games, everything is all about timing and, you know. So walking's probably going to be something I do a lot, of course, unless there's enemies around and whatnot. So, alright, let's go to confession.
Padre, I have sinned.
Avanti, figlio mio. Continue, my son.
I have done some terrible things in my life. I have killed many people for money, out of ignorance, out of evil, out of hatred.
Figlio mio, I know you well. You are also a good person. I've seen you taking care of the garden. I know of the large amount of money you donate to the church. Your soul is on the right path.
But Father, I do not belong. I'm not of this world. So why should God forgive me?
Do not worry, my son. When your time comes, He will have a place for you as well. Just keep God in your heart. Now I must leave. Stay a while and pray.
Lead me, O Heavenly Father, in the path of right. I walk alone and stumble in the dark. Show me the light and I'll go there. Let me find peace in my own heart and save me from my enemies.
Benvenuti ragazzi. Purtroppo la chiesa è chiusa. Venite domani, per favore.
Benvenuto, vecchio amico mio. Non è questo il momento di darci
per favore,
appuntamento!
Aiutatemi! Lasciatemi, per favore! Lasciatemi! Lasciatemi!
Porca troia! Taci! Stai giù! Giù!
Alright, we gotta find the parcel. Looks like it's placed right outside, so shouldn't be too hard. Alright, no enemies around. Yeah, they just left.
Benvenuto in Sicilia, Paesano. We hope you enjoyed the famous Italian hospitality on our beautiful island. However, there will be a slight charge for your stay. You will prepare a cash transfer of $500,000. No later than midnight the day after tomorrow. Meanwhile, we'll be entertaining your host, Padre Vittorio. He very much enjoys fishing. We are making sure he is happy that way until payment has been effected. Lei sentirà de noi, Giuseppe Giuliano. $500,000. Can't pay that. I'm going to the garden shed. Time to dig up the past.
Alright, so Hitman is back in action. It's time to find out where Padre went.
Agency, this is 47. Patch me through to Diana.
We need to confirm your ID registration, please.
My number is BRO 3886. Put Diana on. She'll recognize my voice.
47? This is Diana speaking. It's good to hear your voice again. We all thought you were dead. You'll be pleased to know your skills are in great demand these days. You're almost a legend amongst our customers.
Diana, I'm not looking for work. I need some information on a Giuseppe Giuliano from Palermo in Sicily. What have you got?
Let me see. Giuseppe. Oh, yes, I've got a fat file. Giuseppe Giuliano, Accadon Aguilo Giuliano. Capo of one of the largest, oldest and most influential mafia organizations in Sicily.
I need detailed satellite surveillance on his residence. And info on security and access routes. And keep an eye out for a priest. He's a friend of mine and was kidnapped.
A friend? Have you gone soft, 47? Besides, we don't believe in handing over information for free. How do you think you're going to pay us back? I've heard that you're extremely wealthy.
Yes, I know. I've heard that rumor too. It's not true, though. But I'm sure you can suggest an arrangement.
I'll pull a few strings and see what I can do. Actually, I do have a special request for you to perform a contract assignment. Should be a simple operation.
A mission?
Exactly. If you accept, I might be able to give you the requested information very soon. What do you say, 47? Still sharp enough to handle a job these days?
Oh, I think we are.
It's been a while, 47, so let's just run through the basic routines together. Agency just wants to make sure you're not too rusty before your first mission.
So you can enter the garden shed and start the mission, but we're going to learn some controls first. We got a kitchen knife, we got our ballers. You can still go into first person view. You can take it out on this scarecrow. This is actually one of the most freakiest scarecrows there are. Reason being is when you get close enough, he follows you. Look how scary that shit is. That's awesome. What we're going to do is we're going to go in here to the shed. Inside here, you can see is kind of where our weapon stash is, so we got to pick the lock. Everything's automatic, so you don't have to worry about no lock picking mini games or anything like that. But you do want to make sure you have time whenever you do this and there's no enemies nearby. Not right now, obviously, but for further missions down the road. So what we're going to pick up right now is our trusty fiber wire, which we will be using that mainly for the actual contract assignments, and of course we'll be using the anesthetic for any other type of enemies, because we are going to be hopefully doing a non-lethal playthrough, which means we're only going to be really going after guards that need to die. And here's a little short tutorial on how to use the fiber wire. Now there's two ways you can actually bring up your weapons. One way is you can hold down the X button and press up or down on the D-pad to go through the weapons. Or if you don't want to do that, you can actually just press the B button and you know, go up or down as well, and you can actually get an eye on the weapon that you have. So it's really up to you. I just think the faster way is pretty much just to hold the B button, and you can get your ballers out, hold it again, you can change it up, you know, whatever you want. I think that's the easiest. So in order to use the fiber wire, the simple basic way to do it is, you know, hold down the LB, get in that silent crouched mode, hold down RT, get up as soon as you do, right behind him, and then pretty much let go. A little different than Hitman Absolution, but still effective nonetheless. So I think we're pretty much ready to do this. First mission is going to be a doozy. It's going to be pretty easy. It's still kind of like a tutorial mission, and it's not too hard at all. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get in here. Hopefully you guys enjoy. This has been part 1 of my Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD remake walkthrough. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and yeah, let's finish it up.
"47, this is Diana from Agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of Mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese, where he is kept hostage in the basement. Prime target is Don Giuliani. Security is not exactly lax, plenty of guards roaming the mansion compound. However, don't expect to free Vittorio just like that. The Don is running a tight ship, and if alarmed, he will probably kill the hostage and escape. They're used to people coming to pay respect, ransoms or bribes, but they are alerted by unusual activities. Check out the map we have of the grounds. Buena fortuna, 47.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Mission number 1, Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the first part. It wasn't really a mission, more of a prologue, but just kind of get you into the controls and a little bit of the story. It's great to be back with Hitman, definitely one of my favorite series, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. So what we're going to do is we're going to infiltrate this compound. We're going to try to find the easiest, safest, stealthiest, and of course complete this mission with a Silent Assassin ranking, which is very possible. All of the Hitman games up to Absolution were pretty much all apart, separate worlds. Each mission had its kind of its own facility, its own place, and things to do. So pretty much just get your anesthetic out here, go into silent mode. This guy's taking a piss, and as soon as you get up here, hold down the RT button, knock this guy out. Now the trick with using the anesthetic is, because we're doing a non-lethal playthrough, is that this guy will wake up eventually. So you want to do this rather quickly, because when you're on your way back out here, he will be pretty much up, and you're going to have to, I think, pretty much do it again. So get his body over here, be as quickly as you can, and pick up whatever miscellaneous items that he has, and take his clothes, of course. Alright, so we got our garbs, and we can do this. So I definitely recommend walking, because the moment you start running, they will pretty much know that you're not who you say you are. So, which is a little bit different. You know, you had instinct in Hitman Absolution. Here you don't get instinct, and you're a lot more freer to walk around the guards. However, if you get too close and you stay right in front of them, then they're going to catch you. So the trick is to constantly be moving when you're around the guards. That way you don't get caught. If you're too close and their eyes are like literally right next to yours, you're going to get caught, period. You can see it goes up to red there, and it almost, but it doesn't. Because I'm still moving, it's kind of wavering back and forth. But if I would have stopped, then most likely I would have been caught. So it's just some stuff you kind of have to get reacquainted with when you bring yourself back into the original Hitman games. But it's still all basic for it. It's all about that timing and when you need to complete an objective and where the guards are. And so if you've done it in my timing, then you should be good. You go right up this ladder, and then you'll be able to head over to the Dawn. As you can see, this is a beautiful game. This is still doesn't look too bad for being, you know, over 10 years old. Definitely a lot crispier since this is the HD remake version, or whatever you want to call it. So there's two ways that you could enter through here. You can obviously go through this door, which I'll show you why you don't want to. Because the guy is looking in this direction, so we're going to go through the other door, and we're going to sneak up behind him and take him out with the fiber wire. You don't have to worry about anybody that's down there. You're in this disguise, you're fine. However, you will when you come out with the body, so we'll definitely look out for that too. Go ahead and equip your fiber wire. Get in your stealth pose, and let's do it. The only thing that sucks is he goes so slow when he gets in his stealth pose. Obviously, with the fiber wire, you have to hit RT way before you even get up to the target to get it ready. So that's another thing that's, you know, different from Absolution. So we've completed it, and now we need to take whatever we need to, and of course, drag his body. So here's the trick part where you can get caught pretty easily. You got to watch out for the guard, make sure that he's turned in that direction and going the other way, and then you can head out the door. If you don't and the guard is looking in this direction, then he'll obviously see something's up, and then that'll be it. Now you should see on the screen up close that the other guard is pretty much woken, because the anesthesia only lasts for a certain amount of time. It's not like the whole thing. So stay along this side here, and then pretty much get down. That guard's going to be waking up soon down there, but we're almost done with our objective. And we have the room key, so we can just go right through. As you can see, the guards already found the dead Mafia boss, which is nothing on us, so we're good.
Diana, he's not in the basement. They must have moved him.
47, this is Diana from Agency. You're probably right. Recent satellite footage suggests a priest being dragged along by 4 bearded Russian-looking types in uniform.
Alright, so we're good to go so far. Let's keep going. Alright, looks like that guy is still knocked out, so it looks like we're doing really good time. He can wake up. I've done this mission before where he is actually woken up. So I guess it just depends on how fast you are, or, you know. It could also depend on how long you hold the RT button when you're taking him out, so maybe just a little bit longer will actually help you. Alright, so now we can pretty much exit through here. However, before you do that, make sure you look through the keyhole. If you're that's exactly why you want to look through the keyhole. Our timing has been perfect, and we needed to wait. And pretty much as soon as he passes a little bit, we're good to run. Now, there's another exfiltration method that you can use, which is the actual car. And I'll show you, there's an actual, if you can see it here, there's a garage. As you can see, it's kind of lighting up, which means that you could use that if you wanted to. But you'd have to find the key. This way, you don't need a key, and you can just exit, and mission is complete. Yes, I want to save the game. Oh, my controller went out. Oops. Right on time. Right when I'm hitting the X button, or the A button, my controller turned off, so it looks like I need a new battery. Alright, so we achieved Silent Assassin, and we picked up our bonus weapon, Silver Baller 45 Suppressed.
47, Diana here. Sorry that you've had so little luck at the mansion. It's really hard to tell where Vittorio was taken. We lost track of him in the airport. The agency does, however, feel that we fulfilled our end of the deal and expect you to comply with the terms by completing a minor assignment in St. Petersburg. Your objective is to take out an ex-KGB officer participating. 47, Diana here. Sorry that you've had so little luck at the mansion. It's really hard to tell where Vittorio was taken. We lost track of him in the airport. The agency does, however, feel that we fulfilled our end of the deal and expect you to comply with the terms by completing a minor assignment in St. Petersburg. Your objective is to take out an ex-KGB officer participating in a secret meeting, solely arranged so that you can take a clean shot at this officer. The meeting is taking place at 1300 hours today in the Pushkin building in Vorozhnitsyn Square. The room is on the second floor in the west wing, overlooking the square. The windows are marked on the attached image. The building is the former FSB headquarters and can only be accessed from the square. There's one main entrance and a back entrance, both heavily guarded by FSB paramilitary personnel. The target must be eliminated during the meeting, which is scheduled to last 5 minutes. Absolutely nobody in the meeting room except the target must be harmed. This is very important, 47. Upon arrival by metro, you will find your equipment and paraphernalia in locker 137 at the station. Your escape route is returning with the train. Avoid all contacts with soldiers and guards. They are instructed to remove any civilians from the area.
St. Petersburg. It's seen its share of bullets and betrayal over the years. Not an easy place for a comeback. I suspect both guards and soldiers here are well trained and highly suspicious of foreigners. I have to rely on the element of surprise. They don't expect me, and if I keep it cool, clean, and quiet, they'll never know what hit them. Now, let's find locker number 137.
Ladies and gents, Center Strain 01, your host, back at you with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough, the newly released HD trilogy. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. This is mission number 2 in St. Petersburg, and we got a classic assassination type for this one. Definitely love using the sniper rifle, and any chance that I get to complete a mission like this brings back lots of great memories. So here we go, let's do it. Looks like we need to find locker 137. Alright, so once we have it unlocked, go ahead and pretty much get away. As you can see, there's a couple of guards that kind of patrol this area. We're not caught basically just being down here, but we can be caught if you know, we're seen with carrying weapons or anything like that. As you can see, I can clearly just walk right up to the guy and everything is perfectly fine and whatnot, but we're gonna wait right now until he kind of gets out of the way and he turns around. But if you get too close to him, as you can see, he will
47.
continue to kind of like move around back and
Looks
forth.
like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
Alright, now that we're clear, let's open this up. And let's pick up all the stuff that we need to. And that's it. Alright, so let's make our way up here. Now, as you can see, we actually have the weapons still in our hand. So that's what I really love about the Hitman games, is the authenticity to the realism. Obviously, we can't hide the weapons, so it's really cool that he keeps it in his hand like that. So we really got to be more cautious around people and all that great stuff. So. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep it up. As you can see, it's all based off of timing, so if you weren't exactly with the timing that I was, then you're probably not going to be able to get through there as easily. That's definitely one thing about these games, is timing is a lot different, and every single time you do it, if you just waver just slightly, it kind of throws everything off. So it's kind of like you need that. You got to find the one way where everyone is going to be in a certain situation. That's where they're going to be, and then that's the kind of the way that you continue to do it every time that you're going through this mission. And that's what I did to learn this map and whatnot, to learn where the players are going to be and the enemies and all that kind of stuff. I study it, I find out what the patrol patterns are, what happens if I mess up one of their patterns, you know, does it screw me up for going forward and whatnot. So that's a little kind of tip for you guys. Which I'm sure a lot of you already know that. Alright, so I always find that to be kind of weird. His weapon sticking up out of a manhole would obviously give somebody away. So you can't really tell right here, but you can just barely see it. There is a uniform that is there for us that we're going to be grabbing here in just a second. It's going to make getting through this next section a lot easier than using our suit. So wait till we see this guy's feet, then we can get up here. As long as his back's to us, and there's also a couple of other guys over there. Their back should be to us, and we should be good. So get your clothes, and we can freely run through this section right here. Remember, we still have a weapon in our hand, and it could give us away. It is not a standard issue weapon for these guys, so. Alright, still making our way. Should be a guy right there, okay.
The meeting will begin in 5 minutes.
As long as you're running over here, then you should be fine. Okay, start walking just to get the layout of the land. Okay, we're good. That's where we're going to be shooting from, as you can see, and there is the building we're going to be shooting into. So nobody's looking in our direction right now, so we're good to run. Alright, so we're going to head up the stairs here twice. Alright, and we're coming up to our objective. Now,
47, the meeting will begin in 4 minutes. Get ready.
Sorry if I've been talking through that, but the subtitles are on, so you guys should at least be able to get something. You never know when she's going to, you know, come on and talk and whatnot, so. If you want to discard your weapon after you're done shooting it, press the Y button as soon as possible and get the heck out of the room. That will be definitely key, so you won't get caught. So, here we go.
Diana, it appears that a total of 4 generals have joined the meeting. I need extra information to pinpoint my target.
That sounds strange, 47, and unexpected. Here's what I've got. The target is about 60 years old, a general in uniform. Do not execute until you have an absolute positive ID on the target, 47. I'll check the files for more detailed info. Be back with you in a sec. Stay tuned.
Alright, so we've got a guy with an eye patch here, a couple of cigar smoking guys, and someone
47,
drinking.
Here we go. I'm leafing through some private footage from last year. Hang on, 47. Looks like he's right-handed.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot is slipping. Any additional info?
47, I have a feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47. I've got his personal file right here with a recent photo. 47, he's bald.
That doesn't narrow it down. But we know who it is already.
47, it appears he's a non-smoker.
Alright, so he's another non-smoker, but he also has a drink in his hand. You can't really see it, but...
I have visible contact and positive ID.
Alright, so it's time to kill him. Alright, so that was a little sloppy, but we got out of there in time and we didn't get caught. Sweet. We discarded the weapon. And it's time to get the heck out of Dodge. I'm still learning the controls here. It's been a while since I played this game, and plus it's on the Xbox 360, so I forgot which button to press. Alright, so now it's time to get out of here and go back to the extraction point. Alright, so don't run right here. I just almost did. But we're still too far close to people right now, so we're going to walk. Just until we get to the point where I think it's safe to run. We're just going to head back to the same way that we were before and get our uniform back, and hopefully we can get to safety before anybody actually catches us. Once I get around this corner here, that's when I'll actually start running. Alright, I think we're still good. Alright, let's go. Haven't seen anything unusual just yet. So I'm just, you know, assuming we're still good. I wish it could let you know, but obviously we're not going to run with the guy right there. Alright, let's get out of here. It's very intense. I love it. Might be just a little sloppy, but we're doing alright. Let's get our clothes back on and head back into the manhole. To my knowledge, no one has been alerted yet. I haven't seen any red marks or anybody coming after me or whatnot, so let's just get the hell out of here. This was definitely a huge open kind of map, a level to worry about. Lots of different ways that you could complete it. The way I went was just one of many. I think I found that to be the easiest, the fastest, and to get in there, get out, and hopefully not be seen. Alright, so we've got a tricky part up ahead because we don't want to get caught on the way out. Alright, so there's that guy. Okay, looks like we're good. A little bit, kind of in the black a little, but we never went to the red, so we should be good to go. Alright. Like when you're running, his tie moves. You see his tie's on his left side. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we've got no weapons in our hands, so we should be good to go. Alright, let's get back on the train. And this is the point where we're going to find out how good we did. Let's do it. Yes. Yes, alright, for achieving Silent Assassin rating, we have got another silver bar of 44 suppressed, so that makes 2. Alright, so let's see how we did. Shots fired 1, alerts 1, which obviously was, I'm guessing, you know, from... You really can't get a perfect score on this one, I guess, because the whole fact that you're shooting someone and there's 4 other people around, so you're going to get an alert. But there was no alert for us as far as where we were or being seen, and stealth is going to be down a little bit. I'm happy with that. I think I did a good job.
Here we go, 47. First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agency, thanks for continuing with us to clean up all this mess. You are required to return to St. Petersburg. It seems that your previous assassination really scared the remaining generals. They have all begun their own investigations into what happened. Our client is pretty unhappy about this. We need to stop these generals fast. We've received information that one of them, General Makarov, is to meet a local mafia boss to buy some protection, and hopefully info on who could have carried out the hit. They have a preferred meeting point in Kirov Park, nice, secluded, and out in the open. We've got some old spy footage on the meeting previously for your reference. Our intelligence says they are scheduled to meet in Kirov Park at 1400 hours today, local time. Check your map. They will both be arriving in armored ZIL 115 limos, but in separate motorcades. Watch out for roadblocks and patrolling guards. You will find your equipment down by the pier. 47, I repeat, intercept the meeting and eliminate both targets.
What's up, ladies and gents? Cinestrain01 back at you with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough for the Xbox 360. This is mission number 3. Hopefully we're going to give you guys maybe a different way to complete this mission today. Something a little unique and might be a little fun. So we're going to go ahead and get down, take this guy out. Don't even worry about the limousine that is coming this way because they will actually not see you. So it's pretty funny that way too. But we're going to take this guy out and we're going to drag his body and take his clothes. Since we're doing this a little bit more up close and personal, we're going to need to get a disguise. You can actually complete this mission without any disguises, and it's rather easy. I mean, it's not really that hard, But I figure, you know what, I'll give you guys a little something a little bit more fun today. So here's where all the weapons are stashed that you need. There's a couple of car bombs and a sniper rifle. So those are just 2 methods that you can do, and of course here is another one. This part right here is one of the trickiest, doing it the way that I'm doing it. Reason being is there's a guard here who keeps continually looking left and right. So wait until he is done looking in this direction and then you can move up. He's going to turn around automatically, but if you're fast enough and you can get your head away, you might be able to make it in without being spotted. That was actually pretty close. I could feel the vibration, but we made it by and we're good. That will take you a few tries. If you get it on your first, well then you're just a freaking god. But that definitely took me a few tries to do that. But as you can see, this whole section in here is pretty much our playground. All the enemies are looking in the opposite direction. There's the first general. And since I'm in here and we've got a few minutes before they both meet up, there's a couple of different ways you can do this. You can go into the cathedral. As you can see a guard up there. And you can use the sniper rifle and take them out at the same time. And there's also another sniper point over here. You can see just right there. And there's also the car bomb route. Now the car bomb route is probably the easiest because you don't really have to interfere with anybody, but you do have to take one guy out, and that's the driver in order to get to the second car. But it also, you kill more enemies than you should be because you're going to take out the drivers and anyone that's near the limousines. And since we don't want to do that, we only want to kill our targets. I feel that I'm going to go for this method just because it eliminates our targets without taking anyone else out. So now we're just going to wait patiently for them both to meet up. We've got our kitchen knife equipped, and we're going to be going for a double kill with 1 slice. So we're just waiting for the second guy to come up. They're going to give each other a big hug because they're best friends, and they're going to die in each other's arms. So that's pretty cool. And again, the trickiest part is actually making it out of here because of the whole disguise meter and all that. All right, so here we go. Wait till they give each other a hug. No one's looking. And they're dead. Is that just not hilarious? Alright, so like I said, this is the hardest part. You've got 2, different ways that you can go out, but it's so difficult to do either way. It's really, like I said, based off luck. So I definitely suggest going ahead and getting down now. You want to get as close as you can to this guy before you start to pass him. Reason being is you want the least amount of time that you're near him whenever you're passing him with this disguise. So, alright, you can get up now. And let's see if we made it. Yes! Woo! That was close. And don't ruin anything by starting to run now because you will be caught. Definitely take your time. This is a very short mission if you do it this way. Probably shorter than any other way. If you want to get that silent assassin, this is definitely the shortest way to do it. Any other way, then you would just be going in and killing people, and of course that's not going to get you the silent assassin. Now the other thing is we need to make sure that this guy up ahead is still sedated. Hopefully we haven't been too long and he's still obviously sedated, but we're going to find out up ahead because I've actually never made it this far whenever I've done this. So I'm hoping that I'm okay. Alright, good. Alright, let's change our clothes back. And we are good to go. Let's do it. Sweet. Mission complete. Targets taken down. Very short video as far as the actual video goes. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And hopefully we got Silent Assassin. We'll find out. Yes. Alright. Well, I don't know why we keep getting a bonus weapon. We already have those. Alright, so perfect stealth. Completed the mission in 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
47. Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry to stop the last 2 generals before they get close to the truth. We've received information that one of the generals, General Mikhail Bardachenko, is interrogating people in the basement of the military facilities just off Nevsky Prospect. The video was recorded by a security cam almost 2 days ago, so we have to hurry. Somewhere in the multi-level maze of corridors, you will find your target. Make sure the prisoner being interrogated escapes unscathed. Your equipment is in the supply yard near a crate marked FCK, just behind the main entrance. Security's beefed up because of rumors of an impending assassination attempt on the General. So, once you've completed your mission, there's only one way out. Blast your way through a wall out into the sewers and return to the subway. We've located the only place where the walls are thin enough. It's marked on your map. Keep it clean, 47.
What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrain01 back at you again with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. This time we've got mission number 4. We are again in St. Petersburg. And I'm not even sure how much of this game actually takes place in St. Petersburg, but it looks like a lot so far. We've got to use these underground tunnels again. But this is another great mission, a little bit longer than the other missions, but we're going to remain stealthy as possible. Definitely a lot of fun that can be had on this mission. However, we don't get to start out with an anesthesia, which we've been using in every mission so far. You actually get to choose that right after the mission briefing screen. But we're not going to get the chance to do that because it just didn't give us the chance to. So wait a few seconds. Once he passes, then you can move forward. There's going to be a guard up here. You can see him right there. Go ahead and start running now, because if you don't, he'll be able to see you. So if you've timed everything right, then you'll be able to go right by, get to this point here, and stop. Alright, the guard's not there anymore, so now we can head this way. Timing should have been pretty good so far. Now, if you weren't worried about killing that guard back there, you could actually just get into the truck. Once you get your stuff here, you would have used his disguise, and you'd be able to get right in and maybe not take as much time. But go ahead and grab everything you see here. We need to be a little bit patient right here. So you can see there's a guard, and he's heading back over to this area right there. So this is where you need to be a little bit patient. There's a manhole right where he's standing, and that's where we need to go. Now, like I said, if you didn't want to do the non-lethal route, you didn't care about fiber wiring a regular enemy, then you could have actually taken his disguise, came over here a little bit easier, grabbed your stuff, went back to the truck that I'm looking at right now, and got in the back, and then you could have made your way to the next area. But since we want a challenge, we are going to wait, and we're going to stay into the suit until we can actually get a disguise without having to take someone out. So we're just going to be waiting here, I guess, until the phone rings. So how you guys doing? Doing all right? Good? Great. Awesome. How's the weather? So this is the only thing that sucks about some of these games like this, is a little bit of patience and a little bit of waiting around. So once he actually picks up the phone, then we're good to go ahead and walk. Alright, so let's make our way over here and head down the manhole, hopefully our last manhole. Alright, so we got a pretty long distance trek here. The good news is there's no way you're going to get lost, because there's only one way to go. So just make your way towards the end, and then the next part is the most trickiest, because it involves timing and just, you know, looking at guards and seeing which direction they're going and whatnot. But it's not too difficult for those of you that are Hitman fans or stealth fans in general. Now, I did this walkthrough already. I actually did a video of it with commentary and everything, except I did it the other way, where I actually took out the guard first. But I was kind of just unsatisfied, because I promised you guys in the very beginning that we were going to do this non-lethally. So I had to go back and just be more patient and, you know, get it done. So I did, studied a little bit, and found a way to get by the guards and whatnot. So hopefully we're going to be able to do it here. Again, this is live commentary. All my commentaries are live. Alright, so as you can see, there's a guard there. He will turn around rather quickly. So right now we're just going to be waiting for him to turn the other direction. Once he is past our sight, then we're going to be good to go. As you can see, the other guard is looking in that direction. So here is a good tricky part. There's going to be the guard that's coming back that way. And there is this guard that comes back this way. So this part can be a little tricky. Alright. So right now I know, even though you really can't see it on here, it doesn't show enemies. I know that guy is there waiting, so we're just hoping that this guy won't see us. Alright, good. Alright, so once this guy turns around and does his thing, then we can head this way. Alright, good to go. Now we can pretty much walk. This guy does go inside and come back out rather quickly, so as soon as he gets inside, you can pretty much run. Alright, so go ahead and get behind here. He comes out rather quickly. Now hopefully everything, you know, is timed good, but this time it looks like he's taking a little bit longer. There he goes. Alright, again, so here is the tricky part. Again, it just depends on where this guard is. Alright, he's over there, so I think we're good. There is a guard that comes up here, so if you've got the timing that I do, then you should be okay. The reason we're even going in here is because we need the disguise, and this is where we get it. If you want some extra weapons, there is a Desert Eagle in the desk over there, but since I've already completed the mission, I actually already have it, so... And just hear his footsteps right there, so that's why you wanted to wait there. Now it's up to you. You can either follow him down this way, or you can go the other direction. If you go the other direction, you can actually get a weapon. See, you don't see that exactly. Like, it's got that whole thing. You get too close and whatnot. It's kind of a little ridiculous, but it's not too bad. And like I said, we're in a disguise, so I'm not really worried about that right there. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we have been awarded a bonus save. However, we're not going to use it because we're too good for it. A little further back. That's a little... Yes, it's a little tricky here. There we go. Alright, so as you can see, there are cameras and whatnot, so this is exactly... probably the main reason why you wouldn't be able to get down into this section without having a disguise. So that pretty much takes out completing this mission suit only. So we're just going to keep following this guy, and there's going to be a little corner that we can get into up here. Alright, so again, and it's really surprising that these guards don't see you when you're here. But we're just going to wait for him to come this way. Alright, get up here. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Alright, looks like we're good. Close. But we made it. Alright, so that can be done a lot smoother too if you just take a little bit more time. But, you know, it's still fun. So pretty much just head through this door here. Here we got a surveillance room pretty much. And there's the room that we actually need to go in there to take out the cameras. But there's actually another way around there to get in there. Obviously you don't want to do it through here. And again, you know, it can get really kind of, I wouldn't say boring, but just, it can get to your nerves, the fact that you have to walk so slow. And, you know, when you go in stealth mode, that you have to be so slow. But once you enter this area here, you're going to go into the first door on the right. And this is that surveillance room that I was just talking about a second ago. And here are the cameras. So go ahead and equip your 9mm pistol. And make sure you shoot right pretty much where the green was. You only get one shot, so anything else, then the guards will start coming. But the good news is we are free to run. Now, there's only one guard in this area. He doesn't come over here, so you can see where he is right there. He's actually going to go into the room where we're going to be exiting this level through. But right now, what we're going to do is, we can run now since the guard's not looking. We're going to pick this lock, and we need to grab another disguise. Alright. Yeah, for whatever reason, I guess this is more of a higher ranking uniform. That guy should be pretty much exiting right when we are. And we're going to stay just a little bit ahead of the game and go ahead and grab the mini bomb. And go into the room where he was. And we're going to go ahead and set it up and arm it. And then just hit the Y button on the Xbox or the PS3. You can hit the triangle and get that ready. So we know where this guy is. He's all the way up here. So we're pretty much free to run this little area here. There he is. Alright, so if your timing has been good, I definitely recommend you waiting here until he turns back around, because it's going to make the part when you come back through here a little bit easier. So if you're standing in this corner, he won't see you. Give him a good amount of distance and then go ahead and head forward. There is a guard with next to a phone there, but if you stick close to the right, then you're fine. And that's where we came down here. So now it's time to go down to the next level where the interrogation is actually happening. Alright, go ahead and take this time and equip, let's see, your pager, because this is what we're going to use to distract him. And there's no guards down here, only the general. So this is the easiest part here. And this is where you saw that kind of video where the general guy was, even though there's no camera there.
Who is the man someone hired to kill me? And where is he?
Oh, well, you see, such information is usually classified, and I...
Получай, мудак американский! You know who he is. Don't mess with me.
Of course not, sir. But you see, it's like this. I
see you want to fight. Well, we have other means then. I was so much...
Это что за херовина?
But
Один хер.
Ouch! Now, sit still. If I don't do this right, it...
Alright, so that's pretty easy.
What if you do it right?
Then it will hurt a lot.
He's still talking even though he's dead. That's pretty hilarious.
47? Is that really you? I can't believe it's really you.
Likewise. Thought I'd seen the last of you back in Romania. You were pretty messed up back then.
Yeah, I know. I owe you big time. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You name it.
Start by putting your pants on.
Okay. Hey, I know how we can get out of here really fast. I stole a keycard from a drunk guard. Pretty clever, huh?
Not bad. I could use this.
Alright, here we go. Don't worry about the body. Again, there are no guards down here, but there will be in just a second. That guy really doesn't care that there's an alarm going off. He's my best friend. Shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. These elevators are just killer. Thank God we're awesome though, huh? We still should be good to go. Yeah, you keep reading your book there, buddy. Alright, here's the trick part again. There could be a guard coming around here at any time. There he is. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Alright. I guess because he's also disguised as well, so... Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. Alright, let's get our bomb equipped, and as soon as we let it off, we need to run. Make sure you go to the left. It'll definitely be easier so you won't be spotted. And you're gonna... let's see, do they come out? Yep, right there. So, don't worry about your friend behind you. He'll catch right up. Alright, sweet, look at that. 45 gamer points, 5 professional silent assassins. Oh, and we also got normal silent assassins. That's really cool. I'm glad that they actually gave you all of the difficulty levels if you completed on the professional difficulty. So that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. So let's go ahead and save here. We already know we got our silent assassin. Great, another 45. That's going to come in handy. Never. But 1556, not too bad. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission.
47, this is Agency, Diana speaking. Your assignment is to eliminate Vladimir Zupikov, the 4th general from the arms deal. He has defected to the German embassy and will be requesting asylum in Germany. It is vital for our client that his suitcase is retrieved. It contains a guidance system the general probably will try and peddle to the highest bidder in the West. There is a party tonight at the embassy, and loads of glitterati and socialites, a perfect cover for your assignment, so wear a tux. Unfortunately, we couldn't provide an invitation. And remember, security is ultra tight, so bringing any sorts of weapons in from the outside is impossible. There's more. The Russians are furious about the prospect of a former general defecting to a NATO country. We have surveillance recordings of a Spetsnaz agent receiving an invitation to this party. Check the video to identify this agent. We also recorded the general arriving at the embassy. See to it that you get that briefcase. It's standard ICA practice. We don't want problems with competitors, 47. I repeat, take out the general and get the suit.
What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrain01 back at you with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. This is mission number 5, Invitation to a Party. This is a very easy mission, as well as it being short. So if you are not someone who can easily get Silent Assassin, this would definitely be one of the easier missions to do so. So like I said, since it's very short, there's only a few things that we need to accomplish during this mission, and it's pretty easy to get in and get out while achieving your Silent Assassin, which is of course what we're going through in this walkthrough. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this HD trilogy so far. Since I started off with Hitman 2, obviously we're going to continue on with the 3rd game in the series, which will be Hitman Contacts, and then we'll finish it out with Hitman Blood Money, which I've already actually started, but I decided to go ahead and wait. So don't even worry about running in here. You're pretty much safe. You're good to go. Once you're inside the building, it's whatever you want to do. But the first thing you want to do is you want to get to this room where I'm going as soon as possible, because our first target, the general, is going to be in this room right here. So we want to get in here as fast as we can. Go ahead and get your fiber wire, get it ready, and silently take out this guy. Don't worry about the maid. If you're silent, she won't do anything. However, if you go up in there and you're not silent, then of course she will alert others. But right now you're good to go. So right now we're just waiting to find out where the white guy, or should I say the white dot, is going. Since we don't have any non-lethal tools, aka we don't have any anesthesia or anything like that, right now we're just kind of waiting around until him and the Spetsnaz meet up. When they meet up, then we can actually follow them, and we can take out the Spetsnaz since he is an enemy faction, and we can actually get into the safe without having to hurt, you know, the ambassador, whoever you want to call. So the rooms over here that are marked are the safe rooms, so he could go into a number of different rooms. I think there's 4 total. But right now we're just going to enjoy the party, waiting for him to come back downstairs. Like I said, if you have anesthesia, well then you can obviously just go right to the ambassador right now when he's opening up the safe, and then take care of him. Just knock him out, and then pretty much, you know, get the contents of the safe. But since we've got none of those tools, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. So we're going to listen to a little bit of music here. Oh, yeah. Guy's got some mad skills. So as you can see, there is our Spetsnaz. He pretty much fits the same description from the video. So obviously we're just going to be waiting right now until the ambassador comes. So just pick a spot here. This is where really all the people are. They're only in this one room. Everything else is pretty much empty. So let's go ahead and bring up our map again. Looks like he's heading his way down now. He should be coming into this room. He's going to be waiting for a little bit, and then the Spetsnaz guy will take him hostage, and then we're just pretty much going to follow him. It's random where they're going to go, so that's why you want to either stick close to them or you know, check out your map so you know which area that they're going into. And we're just waiting for the magic to happen. No, that wasn't in front of anybody, now was it?
Fantastisch. Vielen Dank.
Alright, so give a good distance so they don't catch you. And knowing my luck, this door is going to shut on me as soon as I get in there. Ah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it looks like they're going upstairs, which that means that's where we're going as well. There's no rush right here, so don't worry about it. Okay, I thought he was up. He wears his sunglasses at night. Like I said, don't worry about these guys right here. You can run all day. I know it's kind of like contrary to belief where you thought, okay, you can't run during this mission. But in this mission only, I found that you can actually run any way you want. So they're going to be entering the door over here. As soon as the Spetsnaz enters, go ahead and run past him. Alright. Get into this room here. Equip your fiber wire. And let's take him out. But you definitely want to wait until he opens up the safe, because then we would still have to take out the ambassador. So.
Gott im Himmel. I give you money. You let me go, yeah?
All right. We are good to go. Go ahead and get some chocolate because, well, you know, we need some chocolate after killing 2 guys. Alright, and we are good. We can leave, get the heck out of Dodge, as I always say at the end of my videos. No, I'm not sure if you can run with this suitcase or not, so I don't want to risk it. And I'm not worried about, you know, getting the lowest time. Now, all that is definitely random as far as where the ambassador is going to be. If you do have some anesthesia, well, then you can take out that ambassador super quick. Or if you're just a complete Uranus, well, then you can just kill the ambassador and do it that way. So once you get to that point, go ahead and just start running and get the heck out of here. You should be good where you can just freely walk. Alright, so that's it. Very short mission. And hopefully we've got our Silent Assassin. I actually believe that it's a lot easier to achieve Silent Assassin in this game than it is in some of the other Hitman games. It's a little bit more lenient, because this is on professional difficulty, so... And let's see how we did. Sweet. M4 rifle, Silent Assassin rating. Alright, 6 minutes and 25 seconds. Awesome stealth. 100%, no alerts, no kills, because those were 2 targets that we needed to kill anyways, the Spetsnaz and the General. So let's check out our overall score. 2 shots fired in the whole game, only 1 alert. That's because of the sniper mission that we did when you're actually killing someone in front of like 5 other people. But other than that, we are good to go. We're still got our Silent Assassin rating. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches!
Looks like someone's got friends in Japan, with plenty of money, and some serious guns.
47, this is Diana from Agency. Nice work at the embassy. Sorry to disturb your peace in Sicily, but we have another mission for you. These are the details. Our client wants you to eliminate Masahiro Hayamoto, a well-known arms dealer who's got an important missile guidance system. However, we have no details on his secret hiding place, but his son, Masahiro Hayamoto Jr., and Tanaka Kusahana, a top leader of Yakuza, are having a business meeting at a known location. It's a pretty remote location, but still with tight security. Your objective is to plant an electronic tracking device in Hayamoto Jr., then eliminate him so his corpse will be brought to Hayamoto Sr. Check the map, and watch out for the many Yoyimbos guarding the meeting place. 47, I repeat, your objectives are to place a transmitter inside Hayamoto Jr. and then eliminate Hayamoto Jr.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I am your host, Sinistrino1, and today we are actually going to be doing some Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. I know it's been quite a while since I've had a chance to actually do this, and I want to thank everyone out there for continuing to message me and let me know that, hey, there's a lot of these things I need to finish up. It's 2014, it's a brand new year, and we're going to get right into this. Going to be finishing up a lot of games and kind of going through and just completing things that we've needed to complete. Of course, this is a stealth channel, so all these stealth games that I've had out for quite some time. It's been over 10 months since I've actually played this, but we're going to continue on. This is going to be a Silent Assassin walkthrough, of course. So our mission objective is to kill Hayamoto Jr., plant a bug on him, as well as escape. And we're going to show you how to do that in not really the quickest way, but kind of the way that's probably sub for course. You know, it's really easy to get through it. It's all about timing and about placement of the guards and stuff. So let's do it. Alright, so we're not going to need any weapons for this mission. We're actually just going to go in there, complete the mission, and be able to escape. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe for some more awesome Hitman gameplay videos, and it's go time. You mean I can dodge bullets? Whoa. 47. Agent 47. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. It's time to do this. Mission number 6. Alright, there's about 4 guards in this area. There's actually one over here you can't see. There's one behind this bush, and there's 2 guards right there. Hey guys, what's up? So right now we're just kind of waiting for them to turn around. There's the exfiltration point. We'll get to there very soon. This is definitely a short mission. Once those guys turn around and that guy is gone, you can actually see because the door is shut. He went through the door there. So go ahead and move up here. Stick over to the left side here, and you should be fine about any guards seeing you. When you get about to this window right here, you want to start walking again, as the peripheral vision of this guy is actually pretty good, and he might be able to spot you. So once you get up to here, you can go ahead and open this garage door, close it up, honk the horn so we can get the guard inside's attention. Wait over here by this nicely, conveniently placed trash can. Just big enough to hide Agent 47's body. Alright. This guy shouldn't be wearing sunglasses inside anyway. So once he gets up to that little tire thingy, then you can start walking. Any sooner than that, then he's going to spot you. Alright, just go ahead and start running up to this point here. If timing is done correctly, this guy should be about right here. Wait for him to get past you a little bit, as probably wait till he gets to that little window there. Because we're going to be walking. Stick to the far right, because there are a couple of guards in that area right there. Alright, run until you get about over here. Alright, looks like that guard just got there. Sometimes if you back away, and then you move forward again, there you go. See, it turns him around and he starts to leave. So give it about, I don't know, 10 seconds. Wait till he gets around the corner. There's actually 2 guards in this area, and we want to make sure that when we come out of here, the guard that we just saw is not going to see us. Alright, so there's this guy. Alright, you can slowly start to walk. Agent 47 really knows how to walk very, very slowly. Alright, you should be far enough away. Alright, so far so good. Go ahead and change clothes. And it's pretty much easy from the rest of the way until we get about to the end. Alright, stick to the right side as much as possible. As you can see, there's one of those guys right there, and we don't want to get too close to him. Wait till he gets outside. It's because if he turns around, I like the door just like kind of went through him there. Alright, go ahead and cut the flug fish. Slimy. Alright, next part's rather easy. We're just going to go in here and we're going to set up the transmitter as well as poison the fish. Or place the poison fish. Alright, once you have done so, now we're just going to go over here and we're going to get inside this room here. We're going to wait. This is the part where you're going to have to be a little patient. Right now we're just waiting until that guard that we saw enter that door comes back through here. Kind of hear the footsteps, so right there he is. So give it a few seconds, as you can still be caught in this uniform if you're too close to the guard, so just kind of wait a little bit. No rush. Alright. Nice and easy walk out. You don't want to get too close to these guards, because if you are too close to them, they will spot you and they will start shooting at you, so... He is going to make a path to the left, so just be patient. Nothing to see here. Go about your business. Doesn't Agent 47 look great in that, what is that, kimono, whatever you want to call it? Alright, stick to the right side here. You should be fine. Shit. Ooh, that was close. So just walk normal. I guess that's pretty much if you move too fast, then they're going to catch you. As you can see, we almost got caught there. Right now, we're just waiting until the objective says that it's complete. So you can be really, really patient here. You don't have to rush. Alright, so we're just waiting for the objective to be complete. We're kind of just already back where we started. Let's bring back good memories, huh? About 5 minutes ago. Alright, so the objective status has changed, which means that he is actually dead. Now we are waiting for someone to locate and find his dead body. Once that happens, then we can leave. As you can see, we can't leave yet, which actually kind of causes an alert, and there's nothing that you can really do about the alert because it's automatically going to be alerted when they find the body. You would think Agent 47 would just be able to leave. Alright, so the guards, there you go, and you're complete. And you have to wait until that point before you can actually leave. So let's see how good we did, and let's see if we made our silent assassin. There we go, ladies and gents. And as you can see, there was one alert, but there was nothing that we could really do about it, since you cannot leave until the guards, I guess, find the body or whatever. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen, mission number 6 complete. Silent Assassin. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next Hitman 2 Silent Assassin mission. Peace out, bitches!
"47, this is Diana from Agency. We've been monitoring the small tracking device in the late Hayamoto Jr. We managed to track down Hayamoto Sr. thanks to your fine work. We're quite excited since Hayamoto hasn't been registered in public for more than 15 years. He emerged at one of his castles in central Japan. This makes it a very tricky assignment. You must make your way through some very tough security and bypass a lot of electronic surveillance in order to access the castle undetected. You might need to take out the power grids to the alarm units. The whole area is studded with tripwires, guards, substations, alarm units, guard towers, etc. Strategic planning is extremely important. All their systems are on high alert, so consider your moves in there. Your equipment is hidden in a truck just outside the entry gates. When you get the equipment, we'll brief you on the position of alarm units as well as guard movements. 47, I repeat, find the truck with equipment, wait for our briefing, get to the castle undetected, and take out the castle alarm before entering.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrainer1, and today we are bringing you more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. This is mission number 7. This is actually quite a fun mission to do. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. We're going to go ahead and get into this. There's actually kind of a little bit of glitches in this mission, but it's not too bad. We're going to show you how to do it without taking anyone out. We don't need any weapons. We don't need anything, and we're going to hopefully be able to complete Silent Assassin. So remember, guys, don't forget to hit that like button, especially if you want to see more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin as well as all the other Hitman games, and it's go time. Alright, so the first thing you want to actually do, it's actually quite tricky to get by this sniper that's perched up. You can't really see him from here. But as soon as you start out, immediately run forward, then turn to the left. I like to do a little zigzag pattern here as long as you don't have a straight kind of shot to the actual sniper. There's 2 sniper posts in the beginning here. It's very easy to get caught by the sniper. But I just showed you pretty much how not to get caught. Every single time it'll work. We've got a few minutes here, but we have to wait, so I'll explain it a little bit more. But as soon as it starts, move forward directly, start running, and then immediately move to the left. What that does is it buys an extra 2 seconds for that truck to be stuck where it's at, and that truck provides cover between the sniper and you, and you're able to zigzag through the trees so that you're not actually able to get caught. So as soon as he turns around, go ahead and start moving here. You want to try to time it perfectly because you need to be as close as you can with him. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm going to go ahead and pick up this crossbow and night vision. You don't really need it, but for those of you that want to complete kind of more of everything and pick up the different weapons that the game has, well, then you can do this. So I decided to go ahead and pick it up. So as I said, we're going to get as close to him as we can. Now remember, we're moving really slow, but we're just a little bit faster than he is, so eventually we're going to be able to catch up to him. As long as you stay on his right side, then there's actually no worries, no problems whatsoever as far as him being able to see you. As soon as he gets past to this little pillar, he's going to turn to the left. Now what you want to do is you want to stay as close to him as possible, but also start moving diagonally to the right because he's going to do a little bit of a turnaround, and it's possible that sometimes he might be able to see you, as he does it right there. Sometimes he's able to see you. So also just make sure that you don't start running just yet. Wait till he gets about to this black spot, then you can actually start running, as he will turn around sometimes if you run a little too quickly. Now this next part here is definitely a lot trickier to do, but sometimes the guard will come through the door, but if you're actually able to do it in the amount of time that I did, you're able to make sure that the guard doesn't come through the door. So as soon as you get down these steps, that door is going to open. Get over here without running and shut the door. If you do that correctly, the guard will not be alarmed, he will not be alerted, and he will no longer come into the room, which this means that it can take a lot longer if the guard has to go through the room, and then we don't want to take longer. We want it to be as short as possible while getting through it nice and stealthy. So if you do it the way I did it, every single time he'll go to the right. So just kind of wait here a little bit for him to go into this room in here to the right. Now, there's definitely, this is one of the more difficult missions I have come across as playing the Hitman games. Not because it's really difficult, just because, you know, iffy AI and whatnot. So hopefully, as you will see here, that you're going to be able to have the same results and be able to complete this silent assassin. So as soon as you get over here, you want to get against this pillar. There's going to be some guards coming in this direction. There's actually 3 guards. 2 of them walk together, and 1 of them is walking in the opposite direction. Now, the 2 that are walking away from you, you really don't have to worry about them too much throughout this whole thing. You really only have to worry about this guy that's coming back. Now, he's going to quickly turn around right at the point he's at right now, so make sure you don't go any further than right here. And as you can see, he stops at that point right there, so you really got to be careful. From this point on, it's just a matter of going straight. Do not run too much. The reason being is he does like this zigzag pattern, and he will be able to kind of hear your footsteps if you're too close, and so you want to just kind of stay a little bit away from him. Also, one thing to note is that the trucks do have the ability to run you over even at like 0 miles an hour. They're going so slow. But if a truck comes anywhere near you when you're on this level, unless it's completely stopped, you will be run over, and of course you will die. We don't want that now, do we? So continue to move along this way. This is kind of like automatic. Trucks are going to be going in and out throughout the whole thing, so you just got to know when to kind of time your movements and whatnot. So as soon as you see him there for the last time, what you're going to do is you're going to get up against this corner up here, right where he turned around, and stop right here. As you can see, we just barely saw that those 2 guards are heading back in this direction. But where we're standing, you should be fine from right here. Now, I'm going to show you guys that you can actually find out where the guards are with the crossbow. See as it lights up in red. So that's a little handy tool. Even though you can't see where the guards are, you'll at least know which position they're in by using the crossbow aiming. So it's really cool. I actually like that. So as soon as they go back, they're going to go back and do that same route again, which gives you enough time to move completely straight forward. And from this point, you can pretty much run. You've got a little bit of time before you get up to the next part. However, if there's already, like in this instance, there's a truck that we saw just up ahead, remember that they just repeat the process over and over again. So get up here close enough to where the guards are, but we don't want to move too far ahead. So as soon as you see, also make sure you stay against the pillars, as you can be run over, like I said. Now we can see the guard there. Of course, if we point at him, it actually shows where he is. So go up about 1 more, and then you should be fine. Right now, we're just going to be a little patient and wait for this next truck to come on by. So this, depending on how fast you've been doing, and if you've been doing it the way that I have, which you should be since you're actually watching this walkthrough, that you shouldn't have to wait too long for this truck to come by. And of course, there it is. So as soon as it passes you, keep moving with it. The truck will mask your movements, your sound, and everything, so they won't be able to see you. I'm going to lay out here exactly how many guards there are in this area, so you're going to be able to find out how many you have to worry about. So there's 1 there, there's another one we just passed right there, and there's that guy right there. There could possibly be more, but of course I'm not going to go out in front and look. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wait, and as soon as this truck goes, run, but stop. Make sure you don't run. When you get to the next one, start walking, as the guards will be able to hear your footsteps and you will be caught. Alright, so this next part is we can start running after a little bit. You can sometimes catch the truck, but I recommend not catching the truck up ahead. The reason being is it could glitch out on you. It happened to me one time. I was actually doing this walkthrough a few minutes ago, had it all the way up to this point, and the truck stopped. I made it into the truck, however the truck didn't move from that point. So I recommend just waiting on the next truck. That way you know it's for sure. There's no reason to move any forward, as all we are doing is waiting for the next truck, and we're going to repeat the same process. Now you're going to notice up ahead that a guard is going to slightly see you, and there's going to be a little bit of an alert, but not really an alert, and you'll notice in the end that it's actually not an alert. But there's nothing that you can really do about it. If you go and do it this way, a guard is going to glance you, even though I think in real life, if Agent 47, the man, the myth, the legend, I love how that truck like runs over the freaking curb, but he would easily be able to hide behind some of these boxes. However, you cannot hide behind the boxes, you can only hide with the boxes. So in doing so, you can also use the map, that way you know for sure where you're at. If you're on any other difficulty level, you would see the enemies, but that shows you right there that we're on professional. So you're going to see that there's going to be a guard that you're going to see right up here. And this happens every single time, so there's nothing you're going to really be able to do about it. He's going to spot you just a little bit. It's tiny, but there will be a little bit of an alarm, kind of a nearby guards alarmed or whatever, which is just that one guard. He doesn't come after you. You're already past the point, so it doesn't really matter, and you're still good to go. So don't be alarmed thinking you're not doing the silent assassin approach. Like I said, if we could hide behind the boxes a little bit better, then you would notice that nothing really happened. So right now there's about 5 or 6 guards surrounding you. None of them actually go into the truck, so you're fine. Just wait it out. If you remember correctly, there was trucks in the very, very beginning when we got into the underground tunnel. Whatever you do, don't get into one of the trucks in the beginning. If you do, that's one of the ones that the trucks that they actually search, and you will be caught. So pretty much get out and you're done with the mission, complete. And we're going to find out how well we did and our score as well. And we got a little crossbow with it too. Let's go ahead and save. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, there were no alerts. We had a close encounter, but there was no alerts. So we're still good. Stealth's up. Silent Assassin, 8 minutes and 25 seconds. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you are enjoying my Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough, or should I say the HD trilogy. Overall, we're doing pretty well. We've only had 2 alerts, close encounters 1, but everything has been Silent Assassin so far on the professional difficulty. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches.
47. This is Diana from Agency. We've been monitoring the small tracking device in the late Hayamoto Jr. We managed to track down Hayamoto Sr. thanks to your fine work. We're quite excited since Hayamoto hasn't been registered in public for more than 15 years. He emerged at one of his castles in central Japan. This makes it a very tricky assignment. You must make your way through some very tough security and bypass a lot of electronic surveillance in order to access the castle undetected. You might need to take out the power grids to the alarm units. The whole area is studded with tripwires, guards, substations, alarm units, guard towers, etc. Strategic planning is extremely important. All their systems are on high alert, so consider your moves in there. Your equipment is hidden in a truck just outside the entry gates. When you get the equipment, we'll brief you on the position of alarm units as well as guard movements. 47, I repeat, find the truck with equipment, wait for our briefing, get to the castle undetected, and take out the castle alarm before entering.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrain01. Welcome back to more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. Of course, this is mission number 8 at the gates. A fairly easy mission. However, we're going to have to... it's a little bit tricky to get by this in a certain way. So I'm going to try to guide you step by step on how I like to do it. So as soon as we're going to start out here, we're going to just run straight forward. It's a good thing we have the crossbow because we're going to have to take out one of these soldiers. So get a nice, good headshot. It is a long-distance target, so try to aim a little bit above the head and to the right because of the wind, and then you should be able to get that headshot on the first time. Now, we're going to be rushing through here because the pattern that I got figured out pretty much just means you get to go straight through, and if you do it the right timing correctly, then you're not have to worry about all the guards that are down actually to the left. But it's fairly simple to do as long as you get the timing down and stuff like that. So we're going to unfortunately have to take his uniform. That's pretty much the only way you're going to be able to get by this stuff unless you want to kill pretty much like every guard, and we don't want to do that. So go ahead and take his uniform and just keep going. If you see this guard on the left here, that means you're making good progress. If you do not see that guard on the left, then the timing is going to be off. The reason I'm saying this is there's 2 guards down on the bottom right below me, and they're going to intersect. They're pretty much going to take each other's spots and go the opposite directions. So the only way you're going to be able to get by these guards without them wanting to come and check your ID is if you go at that exact point right there in between these trees, and it's going to like kind of mask where you are, because if anyone sees you, automatically they check for your ID, and that usually means it's pretty much game over from that point.
47, we have the position on the central alarm grid. Check out your map. Be careful.
Alright, so this is a long trek. We're going to make it our way over to this one of the security things that we have to take down. Now, this guard can be pretty funny to kind of watch. He, I think, he's the best AI guard I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how many times I tried to figure a way to not take him out. I pretty much figured a way, so I'm not going to actually take him out. I'm not going to mess with him whatsoever. But the first thing you want to do is you want to wait right here, because if you get any closer than this point, he will see you, and he'll come running and try to check your ID. But if you just run, make sure that this little kind of fence is in between you when he turns around. It actually stops what he's planning on doing, and he turns back around and he starts his patrol route on the other side. So you get to shave off a few seconds of time so he doesn't have to go all the way down and then all the way back up. So really, you just want to follow him as close as you can. There's no point in getting too close, but you want to be close enough to where when he is about ready to turn around, you can make the corner to the left. He'll do one last look to the left, and then he'll pretty much turn around. Now here, as soon as you open the door, just start running. The fence masks your movement.
However, there's at least one more unit as far as we can see from the satellite link. Check out your map before going any further, 47.
Now what can screw it up is if you do not get back in time for that door. If the door shuts on you before you can get out, then he will see you. But the door to the fence, actually, he cannot see you for some reason through the fence. It's just the way the game is programmed, I guess. But it's a little bit of an exploit, but it's an easy one to get by. Now, we could also go back around the guard the other way. However, it is very tricky to do, and it might take you hundreds of times before you can actually get the right timing. So I prefer to go this way, because then I can show you guys some extra cool stuff. And you'll notice that there was a guard walking towards the direction of where we were. So we're not going to go that way just yet. I wanted to show you that if you, say, wanted to go this way, that it's pretty much not going to happen. There's about 6 guards up here patrolling, and if you go through the walkway down below, they're automatically going to start shooting at you. So we've diverted enough attention, waited for that guard, so we should be clear. That means we can just start running. I usually like to do it so I don't have to walk too slow, but he's already heading in the other direction, which means we're good to go. Just stick as close to the wall as possible, and he should never see you. Now there's another room that you can enter up here. It'll take you to where you want to go. However, I find that there's kind of a little bit of a glitch. There's no guards around. However, when you get to the rooftop, it automatically says there's a guard sees you, and it's an alert. So I don't recommend going that way. I just recommend going this way, as it'll prove to be a little bit easier, but it might take a few seconds longer. As you can see, there's a couple of guards down there, so try to time your movements. Make sure none of them are looking in your direction. Only run when you feel it is absolutely necessary, especially when you get around the corner. It can be a little difficult. As you can see, this guard here almost turned around to walk back the other way. So take it slow, and then as soon as you get down to this little point here, you do run the risk of being caught, so it is definitely watch out and make sure there are no guards looking exactly in your direction. But sometimes you'll get the little meter pop up, and you never know what will happen. See, it kind of popped up a little bit, but we made it. As soon as you get around this corner, go ahead and get down, because you're going to see, you'll hear the door, so that's a nice cue, but there's going to be a guard moving to the left. You want the guard moving to the left. He just passed. If he's moving to the right, then you're going to have to wait even longer, but if you've timed everything the way that I have, then you should never have to wait. Everything is kind of perfectly timed so that the guards are in the right position where I want them. So here, do not run. I repeat, do not run. If you run, this guard that's up ahead will actually turn around. He's facing a window right now, but he'll turn around and he'll look in your direction. And if he does that, it makes it impossible to get through this door without the guard trying to come and check your ID. Now, you can still get through it without him actually kind of messing with you if you go through the door fast enough, but we want to do this without any guard seeing us, period. So that's the kind of the best way that I figured out to do this. Don't worry about the sniper up here. The reason is because we are in a disguise, so you're kind of covered pretty much on that front. However, we do have a crossbow in our hand, which is pretty funny. Go ahead and get this.
Well done, 47. You just need to take out one more unit for safe passage to the castle. However, we don't know where it's hidden. It's not marked on any map and not detected by satellite. You're on your own on this one, 47. Take care.
Now you'll see the door just opened, so I didn't know when he was going to come out, so it's very tricky to time it. But just sit back there and wait, because that guard that was downstairs, the one that moved right to left, he will be coming through that door, so definitely wait. You don't want to ruin it this late in the game, because you're so close to being done, and that would have pretty much means you have to restart. Remember, on professional, there are no saves, so this is always going to be a complete first-time go run through of the level. Like, not a first-time go, but just going straight through it. Here, you want to wait till you get about to this little, whatever you want to call it, thing right there, and then start running. Make sure you stick to the left side, as there are guards in these rooms, and they will be able to hear you sometimes, so... And that's pretty much it. All we got is one more guard to worry about. Now, if you've timed everything correctly, you can actually walk out right now and just start walking to the left. However, I don't want to just walk. I want to be able to run. So I'm going to wait just a little bit longer until I actually see the guard that's kind of patrolling this area. There he is right there. So as soon as you see him, that means you can actually start running without the fear of him turning around and catching you. And this is actually where I showed you that little door when you're running around the building. This is where you would actually be. But when we go through it this way, nobody catches us and we're good to go. Alright, so let's see how we did. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Silent Assassin. Professional difficulty, 7 minutes, 15 seconds. Yes, we did have to kill someone. That's because I don't have any of the anesthetics left, so I can't not knock out anyone, and of course he can't use his arms. So, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one.
47, Diana here. I see you managed to infiltrate the castle. Good work. This castle, Katsuyama-jo, is the headquarters of Masahiro Hayamoto. Your objective is to track down Hayamoto and eliminate him, as well as get away safely with the missile guidance system in his possession. Although this squeaky old fortress may look obsolete, make no mistake, it's equipped with all the latest electronic security measures. On top of that, the place is crawling with ordinary security guards at lower levels, and Hayamoto's own hand-picked yoimbos at the top. Approach this assignment with the utmost caution, 47. These people are ruthless, fanatical, and extremely clever. I repeat, 47. Evade guards and security measures, eliminate Hayamoto, and secure the missile guidance system before escaping.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, SinisterAin01, and we have got more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough, mission number 9, I believe. This is quite a difficult mission to do. There's actually a bunch of different ways that you can go about completing this, and I am going to show you at least 2 different ways that you're going to be able to do this, so hopefully you will enjoy. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gents. Shogun Showdown.
Thick walls and loads of protection. Even the strongest chain has a weak point. And I'll find this one. But I better consider each step I take in this squeaky old castle.
Okay, so I always find it kind of funny how when we end one mission, but yet we start the next mission with different clothes on, but that's the way it is. So this first guy is a guy you pretty much got to take down. Again, we don't have any aesthetics or anything like that, so we're actually going to use our trusty crossbow, because it's fun, why not? But we need to take this guy's uniform. Once we take his disguise, this mission becomes so much easier, and it's not really hard to do, just depending on what you want to do. So go ahead and go for a headshot here. Make sure you don't actually run on the wood. Run in like the beams, the middle where I was running, because if you run on the wood, you'll make noise, and there are guards to the right there, as you can see. So I'm going to be running down here. This is what you're going to want to do. I'm going to show you 2 different methods that you can actually complete this level. The first one here is to grab this key card. However, we're going to keep going because we're going to go for the bomb. There's a bomb down on this level, so we can actually set up to where we can have this guy kind of just explode on us. We don't have to worry about him too much. This guy you got to worry about a little bit, move a little bit slower. As you can see, there's a ninja on top there, so you got to worry about him just a little bit as well. There's another ninja up here on the right, so if you just keep running, you should be fine. I know it gets a little bit red, but if you just keep going, you're good to go. Go ahead and enter this first room on the left here, and don't forget to deactivate the lasers every time you come close to these, as you will set off alarms, and then security will be even tighter. So grab the bomb and the remote detonator, and do this again here. We're going to pretty much go back to where we were in the beginning, where we killed the guy, and then we're going to move on and go upstairs. Now, once we head upstairs, that's where the 2 different things that we can do, okay? There's actually a secret way that we can get into where the guy's office kind of is at the very, very top floor. We can kill him that way. However, it takes a little bit, not really longer to do, but it's definitely a little bit harder to do, and there's certain parameters that you have to do in order to gain access to that level. So here we are back in this section. Don't worry about the guards really discovering who you are. You can just freely keep running if you're wanting to get a little bit more of a speeder time and stuff like that, so you can keep going. Right now we're actually heading down into the room where we saw in the video that was played just previously, which we're going to get the recorder, whatever it's called. But go ahead and grab this weapon right here, as of course you want to add some more weapons to your arsenal. It's the guidance system. And go ahead and set the bomb here as well, because he's going to be coming back through here later. Now this is just one method to kill him. There's two methods, and I'll show you exactly how both work once we get up there. They're pretty much in the same area, so it's not too bad. Just going to retrace our steps. The best way to really know this map is to either watch my video over and over again or just learn the route. Once you learn the route, it's very easy. You could get lost if you go in the wrong place. Now inside here there is a katana, and this is one way to kill him if you wanted to do that, but we're going to go ahead and grab the katana. That way we can add it to our collection as well. As you can see, there's a ninja up here on the top left. It's pretty funny. This is like the perfect disguise around this whole place. As long as you're not like running directly at someone, you're going to be fine. Now once you go up here, right there is where the room that we're actually going to talk to this girl.
Mr. Reaper? You here? I'm so glad to see you again. You are my #1.
Good memory, but don't ever call me Reaper again. It's not my name anymore. Still living a lousy life, I see. I saved you from Li Hong and his triad outfit in Hong Kong. And first thing after that mess, you're in with another hotshot crime lord.
Well, I don't mind. The hours are short and the pay's good. But he's just an old rich bastard and I'm bored now. I always like you the best. Can you help me escape? I can do plenty stuff for you. You know, Hayamoto's scared of you. Talks about you in his sleep.
Have to disappoint you, but you're no good to me.
But I can help you. You need this keycard to access secret top floor. In return, you take me with you, okay?
I'll think about it.
You go now. I wait here for you. Hit him once from me.
Okay, so now we actually have access to the top floor. So this is another method that you could do. You could go up there and you can kill him. However, there are a lot of guards up there, and there's an escape route that you can take on the roof. It is a lot harder to do than what I'm going to do, so definitely if that's the route you want to take, by all means go and do it. What we're going to do is we're going to set off an alarm here. We're going to get everybody riled up so we can actually get him from that place. Now remember, we actually have access to go into there, but that's not the method we're going to do. I'd rather show you this method, as it really doesn't get us caught at all. We don't have to go through a crap load of guards. So this guard can be a little confusing sometimes, so you just walk up to him and go right by him. If you stay any too long, if you stop at all, you will be caught. Now luckily he does not turn around or anything. Go ahead and set the security button, kind of like the panic button. So now security is going to be tightened, and the guy is going to be like running around going back down to his guidance system. So you just got to kind of constantly move. Don't stop anywhere. If you stop, then you will get caught by these guys, so just keep moving. Now when you go down here, make sure you go to the right, because there's a bunch of guards that are coming up that way, and of course we don't want to run into them. We want to kind of be a little bit away from them. So now we're just going to head pretty much to where we started the mission. So it's not too far from here. Don't worry about any of these guys. We're already back in the beginning. And now we're going to pretty much be playing the wait game. Make sure you stay against this little part here. As you can see, I kind of stepped on the wood a little bit, and you don't want to make any noise because guards will come into the area and then automatically detect you. You can grab your outfit if you want to grab it again, but I kind of like this little security outfit anyways. So go back down to where we started, and now it is time for the waiting game. That's our exfiltration point right there. So what we're going to do is go ahead and equip the remote bomb detonator, and then open up your map. And you get the chance to see where everything is that you need. Now he is going to be making his way from the very, very top, because if you remember, he was at the very top and he was going to be coming down. So we need to go all the way to the museum, which is like on the bottom floor. You can see where he is. He's the only enemy that shows up, so You just got to follow him by floor. It's a very easy thing to do. It's a little time consuming. If you wanted to cut off, say, like a minute or two, remember that I showed you a different route, that we went and talked to that girl, which we didn't need to. So we could have cut off 2 minutes right there by just following the bomb route. But what that does is you get 2 opportunities to add a save. Now, remember, when you're playing on professional difficulty, you don't get a save. So any chance you get to actually add saves could very well help you out in, say, some of the harder missions. But of course, we're not going to use them. But at least we get 2 of them. If you just follow the bomb route and you took the guidance system, you're only going to get 1 save. But if you go up, you talk to the female from the previous game, then you're going to be able to actually get 2 saves. So I definitely recommend doing that. Even though it takes a little bit more time, at least you get more options to be more of a badass and not, because some of the later levels can be hard, so it definitely helps out. Now see, this takes a long time, but you see the route that he's kind of following. So if you wanted to, say, perhaps drop a bomb somewhere, like on the stairs or something like that, you could probably do that. However, that's not something that I wanted to do because I was afraid there'd be collateral damage. Maybe there's people following him. When he actually goes down into the museum floor, he's the only one that goes to where that is. So to me, that's like the best spot to get him because he goes into that direction. But if you want to, try other things out, maybe see if you can kill him earlier with the bomb or whatever you want to do. I mean, it's strictly up to you. There's so many different methods you can do, and I'm only showing you really 2 of them. But I find these to be the easiest ones to do to achieve the rank of Silent Assassin. So he is almost there, and we've been through all this whole area. So everywhere he goes, we already know where it is because I familiarize myself with the map. And there is actually where the bomb is right there. So give it a little bit. As soon as he gets close enough, then you can go ahead and detonate the bomb. And then you are done. Lickety split. Bam. Yes. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We have achieved a bonus weapon. All right. Silent Assassin. Yeah. Professional. 8 minutes, 39 seconds. We probably could have cut that down around 5 something if we, didn't show you the secondary way that you could go and complete the mission. But I enjoyed this mission a lot. Didn't take me too long to figure out the routes and to really do everything. So it was a pretty short mission for me. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, and subscribe for more awesome Hitman 2 Silent Assassin videos. Going to finish up the series. Just going to keep playing. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.
47, this is Agency, Diana here. So far, no news on Father Vittorio, but we've got a neat little mission for you in Malaysia. In Kuala Lumpur, you will find the headquarters of a very talented hacker and kleptology expert, Charlie Sijan. He has managed to steal an extremely valuable piece of software. It works as a key signature in military software and was until recently the exclusive property of the US government. With this nifty piece of software in the hands of an adversary, any incoming missile will be detected as American, which renders an otherwise clever missile shield worthless. Our client wants to retrieve this piece of code and exterminate Charlie Sijan and all records of this code. He's running his business under cover of a company called Cari Juarez Incorporated Computer Systems. Their network is completely sealed off and inaccessible. Your objective is to assassinate Charlie Sijan and place a small dongle on the main server of Cari Juarez Incorporated Computer System. This device will allow outside access to the systems. There are guards with intercoms everywhere, closed-circuit surveillance of all areas and elevators, metal detectors, and reinforced steel doors with electronic locks. Your target is in the second basement. Continue from there with the direct elevator to Cari Juarez main office. You will have to shut down some of the surveillance systems by the elevator. The only visual identification we've got is this footage of Charlie. It's from his 6th birthday. From what we know, you should be able to recognize him from this. Get your equipment in locker number 137. Find Charlie Sijan in the basement area. Kill him and access Cari Juarez by the direct elevator.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrano1, and we are back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, mission number 10. Of course, this is going to be a Silent Assassin walkthrough. Hopefully, we're going to be going through this. This is a fairly quick mission, so it shouldn't take us too long. Another mission where there's actually a couple of different ways you can do it, but the one I'm going to do is pretty much the most fun I think you can really have, and it's just kind of cool. So I really like this mission, and I hope you guys will too. Let's do it. Alright, so we don't really need any weapons. They did say that all of our stuff will be with us when we get to the, whatever you want to call it. So we're just going to pretty much take maybe, let's see, got some pistols. We'll take the 22. Alright, so it's got a built-in silencer, so why not? Alright, I think we're ready to do this. Hopefully you guys will enjoy, and it's go time. Basement killing.
Quite impressive. No time to enjoy the view. My work is underground.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. First things up, we're going to head to the right. Don't worry about guards in this area, really. If you're fast enough, you can actually get through without alerting anybody. So go ahead and get here, get your stuff. Really, we just need the pistol, ammo, some smoke bombs, and of course your pistol. The only reason you need a pistol on this one is because you got to shoot the computer. And then go ahead and head pretty much right across. Don't stop for anything, just keep going and go.
So sorry.
If you're fast enough, then no one's going to be alarmed, alerted, or anything like that. Alright, make sure you go to the left side here, as there are metal detectors on the right side. Since we do have a weapon, we don't want to give ourselves away, of course. Now, you can steal a pizza delivery guy's disguise and get in that way through that door, or we can do the firefighter route, which that's the kind of route that we're going to do. About 5 guards. There's the 5th one. Don't be alarmed whenever this happens right here. As you can see, the moment you pick up the disguise, it automatically turns, what do you call it? It gets red and stuff, but there's nothing you can really do about that. Alright, make your way to the left here. Don't worry about the metal detectors. You're a firefighter. You just keep going. You're on a mission. Keep going straight. Pick up your trusty axe. Alright, right inside is Charlie. You can see he kind of lit up red a little bit. There is potato chips on the ground, so you definitely want to watch where you walk. We're gonna sneak up on him nice and quiet, like a little rabbit.
No. What do you want now? Money?
Agency, this is 47. I've got first objective down, but something weird here. I'm pretty sure he's got a twin brother.
47, this is Diana. Let me run that through the database. Keep on track with your mission and I'll get back to you as soon as I check this out.
I'm watching him on a monitor now. Is there another apartment in the complex? It looks as if he's in one of the buildings. Please check if Koniwaras has another address here.
Alright, that's pretty much it for that. So, it's cool stuff. So all we gotta do is pretty much escape. Guy loves his potato chips, huh? No, we want to keep the fire axe. It really doesn't matter.
What you want?
And there you go. And let's see if we get our silent assassin. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. So you can complete this mission rather quickly. Again, just be really fast when you go through the areas where you're not really supposed to be. But if you're fast enough, then you really don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So again, mission accomplished. Of course, we had to fire one shot because of taking out the security. And yeah, so not a very long mission, obviously, kind of a nice break. The way that I've been doing the missions so far is I've been going through them. I've been trying to find the best ways that I could complete the tasks at hand. I want to get a good time, but at the same time, I still want to make sure that it's a good walkthrough and something that's very explanative that lets you know this is why you want to do it this way. And then if there's other ways, kind of hint at those other ways. That way you have the freedom of choice to play it the way that you want to. So again, guys, thanks so much for watching, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches.
47, this is Diana again. We checked up on your last information. It seems you're right. But first, let's stick to the assignment. You must place the dongle on the master server, situated in a locked and air-conditioned room. That way our client will be able to access the system and retrieve the encoded information. The only way to access the room is by use of the system administrator's key card. On this floor, there are guards patrolling at regular intervals. Some staff will be working late, hopefully also the system administrator. Check out the map for an outline of this floor. Happy hacking, 47.
Alright, so here we go, mission number 11. Let's do this, it's go time. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. Sinistrain01 is your host. I'm going to guide you through this level. We've got the world's dumbest guard right here. Really cool kind of guy. My favorite. You can get by him like it's nobody's business. Look at that, Agent 47. Such a stealthy bastard. Alright, first thing you want to do is pretty much go into here. I'm going to grab this key card. And we're going to head back the exact same way we just were. However, we're going to slow our roll a little bit and wait for that guard to get around the corner. Once he's around, we're good to go. Head over here and go ahead and look through the keyhole. We're going to wait just a few seconds, not too long. There's going to be a guard coming around here in just a second. I like how he gets to wear khakis, huh? That's not fair. I want to wear khakis to work. Our uniforms always have pants. We never get to wear shorts. Alright, so we're just waiting for this guy. I love how the door shuts on him. It goes right through him. It's a cool guy right there. He's got magical powers. Alright, we are back in the beginning. Right there's the elevator. We're going to head over to the exact opposite side. Go through the door. Keep going. If you've timed everything correctly, there'll be no guards to worry about whatsoever. Alright, get out your weapon. Fire! I think we missed. Shoot the actual server. There we go. I shot a little bit below, I guess. So what we're doing right now is just waiting on the admin guy, the system administrator. He's going to be coming this way. And he's going to be checking out the servers, find out what's wrong. And we can actually get into there and hack the device because of it. So we're just waiting patiently. Alright, there he is. Again, if you have been doing everything within the time limits that I have given you, then you don't have to worry about coming out of here walking so slowly with any guards or anything. I could take you out right now. See this right here? See this? I could kill you. Oh, I could kill you so bad. You're lucky. I'm gonna let you live. He's a fellow geek. I gotta let him live. Come on. I can't be that kind of guy. Agent 47's not that cruel. Even though we did just kill the guy that was on the computer in the last level, but hey. There you go. That's my kind of guy right there. Pick that ass. That wedgie out. Alright, so that means usually that's your cue for like maybe 2 more times. And then he's just gonna give up. Alright, he's like, I don't know, I don't want to do it anymore, I don't care. I like how he doesn't even go through the door. Alright, let's hack this 1998 IBM Windows 98 computer.
This is Clea speaking. Diana's not here right now, but I see the device is working properly. Now, you must access the skybridge to reach the other tower for completion of this mission.
Alright, if you've done everything within the time period, then that guard should be a little bit ahead, so you don't have to worry about him as much. Walk nice and slow. Hide behind this bush, because it covers you up real nice. You can actually get into that little box right there, and you got some night vision goggles and whatnot, but... Alright, so here in a few minutes there's going to be a guard coming through here. You can just wait here patiently. There's not going to be anybody that's going to be able to see you. Sometimes there is a computer tech guy in here as well. There's so many footsteps going on around me. It's I don't know which direction they're coming from. There he is. Took you long enough. Wow, your twin. I just saw your twin earlier, man. They're all the same character. Alright, as soon as he's out of vision, make sure you get down, though. Oh, gotta fit through the door. Go ahead and get down for good measure, just in case. Alright, we are almost done, ladies and gents. Wait for this tech guy here. Uh-oh, he might be coming my way. Okay, phew. Okay, and we're good to go. From here, it's pretty much just running and doing what you gotta do. Just kind of waiting to see where these guys are. Alright, so it's best to wait until these guys are in a different location. You want them further away, actually. So you might be here a few minutes, depending on how long they take. The good thing is you don't have to worry about any guards from this point right here. So you got one guy there, one guy over there. Once he heads over in this direction, then you can pretty much start moving. Don't worry, even if it's possible that they might fire on me, they might do this, they might do that. But right now our mission is to escape. And there's 2 guards here, so other than that, you really don't have to worry about anything. You can still get your silent assassin. Okay, here we go. There's only one way that you can get around this little section here, so you gotta follow this route. And that's it.
Hey boss, here it comes. Stuff is pouring in. Ha! I knew I could break into this pissant system. Looks like the software code's already been passed on.
Say what? Where? To whom?
Hang on. Tracking. It looks like a server in India.
Pizdish.
India. Yeah, it says so right here.
Mudak. Not by chance a server in Punjab.
Yeah. Smack dab, right in the middle of Punjab.
Chart. code by my own customer. They let me find it, then nigga ran under my nose. Lousy smussacking son of a him and the chicken shit bitch.
Boy, that guy's got some language on him. Alright, let's find out how he did. Nice. Silent assassin. Fired 3 shots. I wish I didn't fire 3 shots, but I guess I was a complete douche. Because I missed the server thing. Hey, I fired 3 shots? Okay, yeah, I did. 1 was on the window, and then 2 was in the server. I don't know why it says aggression, but I get we had to pretty much shoot the window to get out. But either way, that was perfect. Pretty much full stealth. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the walkthrough so far. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Plenty more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough coming up in the near future. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you next time. Peace out, bitches! The jacuzzi job. Let's get it on.
47 Diana here. An insider has informed us that your bonus target is indeed a twin playboy with a passion for cheap women and expensive art. He's got plenty of both, including an extremely rare and valuable 16th century statue, so security is tight.
I'm just outside the penthouse now, looking in. It looks like there is a twin.
Those are the orders. Are you absolutely sure that this is Charlie's twin?
Yes, definitely looks like him, although he behaves differently.
All right, our client would prefer it if you could make this look like a simple burglary gone bad. So kill him, steal some valuables, and escape by the elevator.
Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and we have more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. Let's do it. Should have a guard coming right through here. This is a very quick, easy mission to do, so hopefully you're going to have the same outcome as myself. We're going to wait here just for a quick second. This guard's going to go through. You want to be fast when you come down here. Alright, if you've done it correctly, he shouldn't have been able to see you. Alright, we're going to go ahead and equip our fiber wire. Alright, make sure you're pretty much still, as these girls pack a punch, I'm telling you. They're all equipped with semi-automatics, so you might want to wait off. Alright. Now, you don't have much time to complete this right here, so you do want to be rather quickly. I keep failing there. Come on, we got it. There we go. You got to be directly on top of the stairs, or else I guess it won't work. So that's something for you guys to note now. See, I love being able to inform you. Don't want to start that when you're on, like, kind of one step on the stair. You want to do this rather quickly, though, because the girls are going to be coming back through here. Once he's behind there, go ahead and move. As you can see, it does take a lot perfect timing in order to do this. Alright, I'm in no rush right now, really, so we're just going to be waiting around this corner for a guard. There's going to be our exfiltration point right there. I like how the music the music goes in and out. Alright, so there's that guard. Sometimes there might be a guard coming through there. See, there he goes right there. Alright. Let's head down here and take out the power. And we can steal the stuff. Once you've done that, just go directly across. Get in here and grab the contents of the safe. And go ahead and grab this statue. No reason to rush here. Alright, the technician is on your way, so you know you got a guard there. Alright, sit here and wait for the technician, and then we should be good to go. And there you go. Mission complete. Another real quick mission. Moving on our way to Silent Assassin, hopefully. Let's see if we can get it. Like a glove. I just love saying that. Alright, looks like we got it. We got another M4. How many M4 rifles did this game need to give us? Alright, perfect zeros down the line. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Very straightforward mission. You can, of course, achieve it in different ways. What was really funny was I saw that once we were dragging the body behind the bed that you could activate the love something. So I wonder if there's like another special way you could kill him besides what I just did. But that's a really quick way to get in there and get out and complete the mission in only 4 minutes and 40 seconds. And of course, that does include the cinema and everything like that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, if you need any tips or if you have any tips for me, of course, because I'm still learning just like you guys. We're all the same here, and I want to appreciate, or should I say I appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel. 2014 is going to be nice and strong, and we're starting it out with a bang. So thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches.
"47, this is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will have to prove your money's worth. Our client has lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo. He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So this is a good time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions. If the alarm is sounded, the mission will fail. He's well guarded and behind locked doors, where only his trusted personal bodyguards have keys and access. Both his and the guards' quarters are situated in front of the palace. When this is done, you will have to kill Colonel Mohammed Amin and steal the key he's holding. It's an important part of the cargo. Call me when you're done with the lieutenant, and I will brief you on the whereabouts of the colonel. On the video, you can see both targets. It's the lieutenant entering the house. I repeat, eliminate the lieutenant without any alarm, get the map, and call me for further information.
What's up, ladies and gents? I am your host, Sinistrain01, and we are back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough. Of course, this is on Professional, achieving the rank of Silent Assassin. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into this. This is a pretty fun mission. I think all the missions that take place for this part of the game are actually really kind of fun to do, and it's a little weird coming back to this, you know, after I've been to Afghanistan and seen how it is there and that kind of stuff. So, but nonetheless, it's still a really, really fun mission, and we're going to get right into this. This is mission number 13. All right, so as far as weapons goes, and I still have no idea why I don't have any anesthetic. So it looks like we're not going to be able to use any of that anymore in this whole walkthrough, which is going to suck. So we're actually going to have to kill anybody that we need to get by if we can, or we'll figure a way to get by them. So let's see, what am I going to take on this mission? I think I'm just going to take my ballers, because that's how I roll. So we're just going to take the ballers. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and it's go time. Murder at the Bazaar.
Only one way in here for me, it seems. If I make an inconspicuous approach, I should blend in just nicely and get the job done. Probably a few obstacles to clear away.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. It's go time. Pretty much go to the left as soon as possible. Stick to the far right as soon as you can, and when you get up here, slow it down just a little bit, as you don't want to make noise. You don't want to get the lieutenant who's actually in here for any reason to look in a certain direction. If you want to speed up this process here, all you got to do is just open the map twice. Sometimes it takes 3 times. Actually, it didn't do it that time. What do you know? It's very random when it does it. There we go. Alright, so sometimes he's looking in this direction, sometimes he's not. You might have to restart if he is. Alright, this time he's not. So again, it might take you a few times to figure it out. But sometimes he does look in the direction you're not able to get up, as I did. So if it takes you a few times, whatever. Just as long as you try to do it the way that I did, then you should have better chances as far as making it. So get up here, do your nasty. It's going to be guards coming in through the bottom.
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed. What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area.
Strike. So as soon as you start seeing these guys, of course, just take it slow. There's also a way that you can get up there. Let's say if you want to maybe snipe him from up there. But you do have you have to get something off of him, so you might as well just go in this way to make it a little bit easier for you. Alright, so there he is. Unfortunately, if you've been doing everything the way that I've done and the timing is correct, it is going to take quite a little bit of time before he actually gets to the place that we want to. So I am going to skip ahead once we get up here. That way you guys don't have to wait. But you will have to wait if you go through this mission. But it's not that bad. You just kind of wait until he gets over in this area. So I just pretty much go over here. Get behind this little stack of crates right here. And make sure you get down. Alright, you can see where he is right now. And like I said, he does take a little bit of time before he gets over here. So we are actually going to go ahead and skip right now. Alright, ladies and gents, he is now heading our way. So we're going to wait until he actually gets in here and turns around. Alright, get out your fiber wire. He's not in here for that long, so make sure you get in here while he's taking a little bit of a smoke break. What a great bodyguard, huh, ladies and gents? First thing you want to do is make sure you go ahead and grab him and pretty much drag him back here so his guard doesn't see. Just in case. And pick up the key. Alright, just because you don't want to, you know, alert anyone too soon, sneak out of here a little bit, pretty much until you get out of this little room, and then you're good. Alright. As you can see, he does turn around, but as long as you're out, then you're pretty much good to go. There's no reason to rush here, so we're just going to walk until we get to the exit. Alright, so we're just going to be heading out. Actually, I think this is the exit. I really don't. I believe it is. There we go. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So it does take a few minutes for that guard to kind of come around the other area, but I went ahead and just skipped that because there's really no point in just sitting there and waiting. There's other ways that you could do it, but this is probably the most stealthiest in my opinion. You know, if you think about it, nobody was alerted whatsoever. Nobody found any bodies. Nobody did any of that, and we got out without anyone saying anything. We could have sniped him from above, and of course, like I said before, if you try to do that method, then you're going to cause a lot of problems because people's going to hear, people's going to see the dead body, and then you still got to go down to the body and retrieve the key. So it's definitely a little bit better to do it this way. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches. Meh.
47. Your target is a local Khan, Abdul Bismillah Malik. You won't have any trouble recognizing him. His picture is on posters all over the city. He's currently trying to sell the cargo to the UN, which is here to check out the goods later today. The Khan is returning to his palace together with a contingency of UN troops. They will arrive from the east along the road. Eliminate him before he reaches his palace, but without harming any of the UN soldiers. It would be detrimental to business, 47, so keep it clean. The villagers are a bit edgy if they catch a foreigner carrying big guns around within their perimeter, so watch your move.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinister1, and we are back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin professional silent assassin walkthrough on one of the most difficult missions in Hitman 2. And I'm pretty much going to show you the most beast and boss way to complete this with no casualties whatsoever except for the target itself. Strictly nice and stealthy. And yeah, this mission is the motorcade interception. First thing I want to do is go ahead and head straight. As soon as it starts out, go, okay? Now there's two really different options that I can choose from up ahead depending on when I see those random civilians. Now, as you can see right there, a random civilian occurs, so I know, okay, there's only one option that I'm going for when I do this, and I'll show you what it is.
مرحبا يا صديقي, Mr. 47. I am very honored. I have your supplies. It is very powerful. Take care nobody sees it. It's very dangerous. The Khan is returning soon. Maybe you can stop him. Maybe before they get in east. May Allah help and protect you, Mr. 47.
Thank you. Better get out of the way. This will get messy.
Alright, so go ahead and pick up your sniper rifle. We're going to have to be a little patient here. This is very difficult to do. This will take you more than one time. You will spend hours trying to do it the way that I'm going to. But, as I mentioned earlier, when we came through this point, you saw a civilian behind one of the guards. Now, if you see him, then the only route that I would recommend is this route that I'm going to take. So I had three options going into this level, depending on where I saw civilians. If I saw them in one spot, then I would do one completely different type of assassination. If I saw another one, it would be different. And if I saw the actual civilian right in front of me, straight up ahead, where that guard is, you kind of saw him coming through, this is the method that I recommend using. That way you don't have to restart every single time. It kind of sucks. So you have three different options. So go ahead and leave the weapon there. Of course, we're waiting until no one is looking in our direction. Okay, the mission actually will not start until you get to a high advantage point, because your mission is to snipe the Khan from his vehicle. So all you got to do is get up into a high point. There's two locations that you can do this from. Straight across where you see that big thing right there, and then this location right here. As soon as you do, go ahead and get down. Pause the game just for a second, that way you have a soft landing and you don't die. So what that means is that kind of triggered the Khan to actually, or the motorcade to start coming in. So you're going to see that the motorcade is approaching the city. Now we're going to go back to where our weapon is located. Remember, when we don't have a weapon in our hand in the civilian uniform, we are free to move about, run, do whatever we want. Just be cautious when you're around other civilians. Like I said, the civilians in this mission make this harder than it actually really is, because it's all random. So that's why I had three different approaches. This one is a shot in the dark approach. This will take you more than one time, I promise you that. Okay, the motorcade is going to be coming across here. If you aim exactly where I am aiming, alright, to the T, and you time it 100% perfect, you will be able to get this shot off. And here we go. That is not easy. Okay, the moment you do that, drop your weapon. As you can see, there's a guard coming towards your direction because he heard the sniper. As long as you don't have the weapon in your hand, you're fine. Remember, they are not shooting at you. They are actually just shooting in the area of where the sniper shot came from. So, you are absolutely fine. You don't have to worry about any of the soldiers, okay? There is, however, just going to be one alert, and that is, of course, because you actually killed the guy. And, you know, people heard it and people are shooting. So as long as you stick close to the outside, you're good to go, and this is the only escape route. So ladies and gentlemen, let's find out how we did if we got our silent assassin. That's right. So a lot of you might notice that this is a very difficult mission to do for those of you that have played this in the past, okay? Most of the times you go and you kill the Khan, you usually do it from those high vantage points, and you wait until the vehicle gets a little closer and then you shoot. But getting to those parts means that you have to take out some other soldiers, take their uniform, their disguise, or you can find a way to kind of sneak around the whole way. I actually found a way to sneak around without taking disguise or taking out any soldiers. That also took a long time. So really, those were my two best options. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully this was a little bit informative. If you have any questions on timing, anything like that, just let me know. This was a really fun mission to actually get, and I knew I'd be able to do it. It just took a little bit of time, a little bit of concentration, and a little bit of effort. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget to like this video, as this is one of my harder, more challenging missions so far in Hitman 2. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Peace out, bitches!
47 is Diana here. Your assignment is to eliminate Lieutenant Youssef Hussein, commanding officer of an underground base. See the surveillance video for ID.
Also, you need to secure the cargo that the Khan tried to hide here and have it transported safely to the surface. A chopper will pick up the cargo. Lots of soldiers on the base and patrolling guards on constant high alert. They will react immediately and swiftly if you are detected. Stealth and surprise is important here, 47. I repeat, access the base, take out the lieutenant, and secure a safe transport of the cargo to the surface.
What's up, ladies and gents? This is Sinister1 back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. This is a pretty difficult mission, probably the most difficult mission that I have done so far. I know I keep saying that, but they just keep getting harder and harder. So there's two parts to this level. There's an inside, kind of down in a tunnel, as well as there's an outside here, as you can see. There's only two infiltration methods. We're only going to be going one way. There's a lot of different randomness that can be happening with the guards, especially on the outside. Really, the most difficult part is actually on the outside of the base, as opposed to being down in the tunnel. So once we get down into the tunnel, there's really only two things we need to do, and that's kill the lieutenant, as well as get the cargo and get it to the top, to the helipad and whatnot. But once we actually get the cargo to the top, to the helipad, then it's also going to be even more difficult too. So there's a lot of stages to this kind of level, but we're going to try to do it nice, silent assassin, of course, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. The only thing I'm going to be bringing on this mission is my Ballers SB. We're going to be picking up some more anesthetic, which is really good. This mission is a very difficult mission, and I hope you guys enjoys, and let's do it. This is Tunnel Rat. Alright, so the first thing that you're going to want to do is immediately start heading this way. There's a couple of different methods you can do, but like I said, the guards are kind of random as far as really two kind of guards in their patrol route. So the best way that I find to get in there and get inside the base as quick as possible is to go this route. Alright, what you want to do is just keep sticking to the wall as much as you can. There's going to be a guard up here, as you can see. You don't need to take out anyone on this outside perimeter. Just keep moving, and you should be fine. Now, head to the right here. You're going to want to make a little bit of running noise because you're going to want to make sure that the guard is looking in the direction. Now, guards in this level will have a little bit more kind of AI stuff about them, so that's the reason I ran over there, is because I want to make sure that guard kind of heard a little bit of my noise, so he actually stares over in that direction so we can sneak up behind him. Now, you're also able to try to actually sneak past this guy and go inside without using a disguise, although you're really going to need a disguise in order to get out and to finish this section the way that you're going to want to. So we're going to go ahead and take out this guard here. You don't have to worry about anybody seeing him. There's no other guards that are in this area. They left, and they won't be coming back anytime soon. You're going to have to obviously take his disguise, pick up his weapon, and pick this lock. You can use the map trick. It might take you 2 times or whatever, but... Alright, so now, really, that's the easiest part in the game, okay? So next, it's going to get a little bit more difficult, and then towards the end, it's going to be super, super hard. So there's a guard that's right around the corner. You can barely see his shadow, and then you see his weapon right there. So we're going to just stay behind him. As soon as he starts to move, then you can move. Just move really slow. Remember, we are in a disguise. However, when you get too close to a guard in this level, they can obviously tell that you're not a part of their outfit. So just stay a little bit further back and don't try to get too close to the guards. Now, as you can see, there's these kind of little areas underneath to the left that you can actually get down and sneak around. However, we're not going to be using that just yet, as we want to just keep moving forward. This guard's going to be turning around when he gets right up there, so go ahead and get somewhere to the side right here. There's going to be another guard that passes on the left. They're going to talk for a few minutes, and then this guard is actually going to be heading back in this direction. You're going to want to kind of just wait him out until he heads back, but don't leave too quickly, as if he turns around, then it is possible that if you're too close to him that you will be spotted. So just go and get around this corner. As you can see, there's a lot of parts on this level that aren't really done. So like there's a lot of doors you really just can't enter. So there's really only one door that we're going to need to be entering. So I'm going to show you exactly where it is. Once he's past the point of where you think he'd turn around, if he heard you walking, you can go ahead and start running. There's a couple of guards up here. Just wait around here a little bit. You don't have to be this far away. You can move up just a little bit more. But as you can see, there's this guy. He's kind of looking in this direction. He's going to be turning around, walking the other way. But you saw that there was another guy that actually went into the place that we actually need to go. He's actually just hanging out on the outside of the door. So just kind of wait. If you're a little bit further back, then you're not going to have to worry about him. He'll eventually move, and then you can get up and do what you need to do. Again, like I said, this part might seem like it's super easy, nothing too hard or difficult so far, but that's because it took a lot of practice just to get up to this point. So go ahead and drop your weapon and get down. You don't want to make any noise in this room, as the lieutenant will be able to hear you. So get out your fiber wire, as this is the main target that you're going to need to take out. Now I'm going to look through the door here so you can actually see what he's kind of occupied. He's kind of doing some stuff right now, so it's the perfect time to get in there and to fiber wire him. Although it is funny how his body already drops dead and you're pretty much fiber wiring air. But what's even more funnier is that his body magically disappears. And I wanted to pick up his weapon because he has a Desert Eagle that, or a Deagle if you want to call it, that you're able to pick up. However, for some reason it glitched. It says you can drag his body, so I tried to drag it, but there's no body there. So unfortunately I'm not able to get that extra weapon so we can add it to our collection. But definitely you want to pick up this anesthesia, because I haven't had any anesthesia this whole game, except for like the first 2 missions. And now that I finally got anesthesia back, it's great now that I actually have it. So as soon as you look through that, make sure that there's no guard, because he will be coming up and standing in front of the door. Get down as soon as possible. As you can see, it went into the red very, very quickly. But if you're sneaking, don't ask me why you're able to do this, because it doesn't make any sense, but that's just kind of the way the game is. So once you get to that point, you're free. You can just really start running. Take it a little bit slower through here, as we don't want to mess with this guard too much. Where the middle part is almost pretty much done. It's just straightforward till we get to the helipad. Then it gets really freaking crazy. But so far we're doing really good. Now you might have seen earlier in the video when I did the mission screen that I actually had the anesthetic. Well, when I did this mission, I didn't have the anesthetic. I actually this is when I completed the mission. I didn't want to record my live voice because this was a very difficult mission to get through and I wanted to concentrate. So I did the mission briefing beforehand. That's why you saw the anesthesia in my actual in the equipment that I have. So as you've seen, I just went straight through here, pretty much just watch out for guards, keep moving, don't stop. Get down as soon as you do this, as there are going to be some guards that will come running through to this area, so as long as you're out of their way, they're not going to see you or anything like that. So this is where the difficulty lies. And people that have played this mission forever know this is a tough mission to get Silent Assassin on, mainly because of these 2 guards up here. We're going to need to take them out via anesthetic, but we'll do that as soon as we finish with this cinema right here.
Nice work, 47. Secure the perimeter at ground level in case any soldiers have turned up.
Alright, so this is the most difficult part in this mission. There's these 2 guys here that you're going to have to take out. I don't know if you can kill them or not. I don't know if you can just take like a silenced weapon and just shoot them in the head and not worry about it. But we're going to go obviously for the more silent approach. Now you only see 1 guard there, which means this guy's on patrol somewhere. He has many different ways that he can go. Really the way that I just showed you earlier, and then there's also the way that I'm looking at now. So I don't see him at all, so I'm thinking, okay, this might be the perfect opportunity to take this guy out. So when you get close to him, you gotta be slow, because it's so random. It's like when you get close to him, they decide to do different things at any given time. So just because it happens the way mine does doesn't mean it's gonna happen the way yours does. Now you just saw that guard come around, so I was gonna take this guy out, and then he came around. But luckily, as soon as he came around, he actually turned back around, so that gave us the opportunity to come up behind this guy and take him out. So when you do take him out, make sure you use a couple of the anesthesia, as you want to make sure that he's out at least long enough for you to get the second guy. Now remember, this is all random, okay? You never know when you're going to be able to get behind these guys, because in this game you move so slow when you're in sneak mode, and if you're not in sneak mode, it doesn't matter. Even if you're walking, they will turn around, so you're not easily able to get behind them, and that's what makes this part of the mission very, very difficult. And in general, that's what makes Hitman 2 Silent Assassin very difficult, because of how slow you move and the fact that if you walk, they will hear you, which is definitely more realistic, but also definitely a challenge. So we got the first guy pretty easily, so thank God for that, because I'm telling you, it probably won't happen the first time that you try it. So you just got to stay away from them a little bit, and you got to find that right moment to actually be able to do it. Now with this guy, see, I can move around, run around freely without him being too disturbed at what I'm doing, as long as I'm far away from him. Now, he will always go back to that point that he was when he was next to the guard. However, if you get too close when you're walking, and you'll see up ahead that he'll turn around and he'll hear your footsteps and he'll start to come back towards you. So you definitely got to make sure that you're a little bit smarter when you do this. Even if you're slowly walking, sometimes he'll just turn around and see randomness. Now you think, okay, shit, he's heading back this way. But you go far enough away from him, he turns back around into the point where you want him. So really, it's a lot of trial and error, and what sucks is you got to go through all of that beginning just to get to the hardest point in the game. And then if you mess up, there's nothing you can really do. So I honestly admit I got super lucky on being able to get it like this, and that means the mission is complete, and let's see what we got. Well, that's usually a good sign when it says M4 rifle, so looks like we have achieved the rank of Silent Assassin. We only killed one enemy. Now again, if you had anesthesia, you didn't even have to kill that enemy, you could have just taken him out, but like I said, I didn't have it when I actually completed the mission. So overall, we're doing pretty good. Our stealth is still at least in the 95 to 96 percentile, and we've did everything we really needed to do. This is such a great game, and I've had so much fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches!
This is Agency Diana speaking. Fabulous job you did on your last mission. Everyone is impressed and has been trying extra hard to find information on Vittorio. So far, no luck. But rumors about your comeback are spreading. Your skills are in great demand by our customers.
So, no news on Vittorio's whereabouts?
Well, basically still no news, even though there have been rumors suggesting Eastern Europe.
That's not good enough. He might as well be dead then.
That is statistically very likely.
In that case, cancel my funding to track him down. Deposit my total fee in my usual account and raise it by 50%. Terms non-negotiable.
47. You do understand that insisting on such terms, you will most likely be sent on far more dangerous missions from now on. Some of those are going to be regular suicide missions.
I can handle it. Just put me on my next assignment.
47. This is Agency Diana speaking. Your mission is to gain access to the sacred cult through a secret passage from behind one of the shops. Our client was double-crossed in Afghanistan. That chopper plus cargo was stolen by this cult, and now he wants you to retrieve it. We have some information that a couple of thugs are on the prowl inside looking for suspicious foreigners, so check your map and watch your step. You'll find your contact inside the International Parcel Service. He will have more info on your mission. Be careful, 47. Rumor has it there's a very powerful foe lurking in the shadows somewhere close to the cult leader, wherever he is. 47, I repeat, dodge the assassins, find your contact, and he'll brief you on further mission details.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and we are back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. And we are ready to move on. All we need to do, obviously the mission objective first off, is to meet with the agency's contacts. So we're going to view this second video here. There's no sound or anything, so I can talk over it. This is a fairly easy mission. There's going to be a couple of people that we actually have to kill, a couple of assassins that we're going to be taking out. It's random and stuff like that about as far as getting caught and all that, so it is kind of a difficult mission, but definitely a little bit easier than say the last mission that we did. I'll show you guys a map of the area. As you can see, it is a big mission, and there's a lot of different ways that it could be done, to different places that the enemies could be. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we're going to go ahead and get into this. The things that I am going to be bringing are, let's see, I'll bring my ballers and aesthetic, just because I might use it in some of the next missions up. And I'll bring the combat knife. Alright, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. Temple City Ambush.
Religion and power. Not a bad combination in this business. Better look sharp. The locals seem edgy.
Alright, so the first thing you want to do is just pretty much head out here and go immediately to the left. We're going to meet up with the first contact here.
Hello, Sahib. Where do you come from? You should try carpets in town. The best on the market. I show you on map.
Alright, open up your map, and now you're going to find out where exactly he is. Alright, he is all the way over there, so that's where we're going to need to head. There's a lot of little rooms like that your contacts can be in. That guy's always going to be in that place, but this next guy is always going to be different, so you can tell that we just came across some type of guard as our black meter went up a little bit when we were running. So obviously we're still pretty far away from where the next contact actually is, so just keep heading all the way to the left side as much as possible. We're getting there. Alright, looks like we found him. Alright, you're going to talk to this guy. He's just pretty much just only going to tell you that there's two guys after him. Not too much of a big deal. And now we're going to head and kill some assassins. So just go out to the main kind of area, which is right here. Alright, we've already found one. Alright, he can shoot at me all he wants. We're just trying to get him to come in here because that's the only way it's really going to work. As you can see, he backs up sometimes, so it might take you a few times to actually get him. I hate this guy so much. Alright, we did it. Let's grab him before anybody else sees. Alright, now we need to get our camera that the CIA agent, or whatever you want to call him, gave you. We need to photograph evidence that we actually killed him. And it's time to find the second guy, which he will actually be a sniper. And he'll be in one of these rooms up here. One of these, whatever you want to call it. So if no one has spotted you yet, that means he's not in this area, usually. I definitely cannot see anyone, so that means he's up ahead. There he is. We'll fiber wire this guy. Now there's also one more guard that you really have to worry about. Sometimes he'll follow you if he sees you. So hopefully he won't. There he is, right there. The guy that's down there. if he sees you at all, he'll start following you, and it could be really, it could make things a lot worse because he just won't give up as far as trying to find you and locate you. But he's very far away right now, so I feel safe and comfortable. All right, so let's remember where this thing is. So we just need to go straight this way. Luckily, he is somewhere completely away from us right now. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. And I think we made it.
Great, you're back and brought both photos. Yup, sure looks like a couple of thugs. We better be going. The entrance is behind one of the other shops. Once inside, you'll have to find and kill the cult leader's personal physician and main propagandist, von Kamprad, and then on to Hospital Island, where the cult leader is.
Alright, so now you can actually find out where the exit, which we're not even that far away from. And then that'll be it, and we'll see if we get our silent assassin. Oh, I did not want to go up there. And there's the exit. The hardest part is getting the guy in the baseball cap, because he'll follow you for a little bit, but then he'll just randomly start shooting at you, and you don't really know when he's going to do that, but you need to kill him away from everybody else, and he only stays out in public, so that's why that one was a little bit more difficult. Let's see how we did, though. Hopefully we got our silent... Yes, there we go. Alright, so there's the mission for you. That one's kind of difficult, but at the same time, it's not that difficult. It's okay if, you know, like I said, the guard in the baseball cap shoots at you, whatever. Just get someplace where he'll follow you in, and then you can take him out. And as long as you don't do it near anyone else, then you're fine. Now, the guy who's a sniper, he's pretty easy to take out. Just look through the windows. There's different areas where he could be, and once you find him, kill him, take both photos, and then you're pretty much good to go. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches. 47. Once inside, you will have to find and kill the cult leader's personal physician, main propagandist, von Kamprad, and then on to the Hospital Island where the cult leader is. Sorry, but Diana has taken leave of absence. For some reason, there's no audio in the video. That's just, I think, all around on all consoles. There's no... Diana never speaks during that part. So I thought I would have a little bit of fun with you guys. But welcome back. I'm your host, HITMAN, and we've got more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough for you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying so far. This is the woman that we're going to have to kill. And as you can see, she took this guy's candy and flowers. So we're definitely going to hunt her down. But this is a simply straightforward mission. Very easy to do. Shouldn't take you more than once or twice to really kind of get the lay of the land. It's not a very big mission. The only thing that makes it a little bit more difficult is there are a lot of guards, and you will have to use disguises, and you know how that kind of stuff goes. So keep it with a grain of salt. There's a lot of different secret ways to go about getting to your objective and what you need. The method that I'm going to use is I'm not going to take anyone out except for the actual target. I prefer to do that when I have the opportunity. This is where you're going to be able to kill her, and then there's only a certain spot that you can put her in order for the mission to actually complete. We're actually not going to take any weapons on this mission because we don't need any weapons on this one. We're not going to really do anything except for kind of take her out. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and I don't know about you guys, but the death of Hannelobe.
Nice place, if you're rich and sick. This Dr. von Kamprad probably has a big office upstairs where the wealthy patients receive treatment.
Alright, so the first thing I want to do is go ahead and start right out and run. Run like the wind. Stick to the right side, as sometimes the guard up ahead will turn around and the other guy is going to turn around up there. We're going to find a secret entrance. We're not going to take anyone else out, so we're going to try to sneak in through the back door. Or should I say through the sewer door. All you really have to do is you have to follow the flow of water. Okay, if you follow the flow of water, then you will be able to find actually where you need to go. There's a lot of turns, left, right, and all that kind of stuff, but mostly you're turning left. It's like a huge NASCAR race, and you're just going to keep making another left turn. So as you can see, it's flowing down, so keep following the water, stick to the left side, all the way up till you get to pretty much the end, and then you're going to go to the right. So you're going to take about maybe 4 lefts, I think, don't quote me, and then a right. So this is the longest tunnel ever made, which is pretty funny. That right there should be the last left, so it might be 3 lefts, I don't know. And then the next right we see, that's going to be the one that we take. And this is going to take us into like inside the actual compound, and we're going to be able to get a disguise that's so very handily placed in a place where we can actually get to. Now, the trick here is depending on when you actually win it. This is where you're going to make the right. But the trick is, depending on actually the timing and whatnot, so you're going to have to worry about some of the crazies or the patients or whatever. The patients will give you away, especially when you're in this disguise. So once you go up this ladder, you're going to have to be a little patient, as there are guards as well as patients going back and forth. So we want to make sure that we're going to wait here until we see a guard. Usually every time you get to this point, there's going to be some type of guard going around that corner right there. So wait till you see him. Now, notice I don't see a patient just yet near me, which means that he could be in, there's 2 rooms here. There's one patient could be in this room, and if he sees me, then he's going to actually call for help. So you definitely, each time you go into one of these rooms, you want to make sure. But it looks like the patient's still inside here. So if he's inside, that means we need to find a way to the next room without alerting him. So if you've done everything correctly, then you can just keep going, but make sure you go into this room, as you don't want to stay outside for too long. There's too many guards. There's no more patients or whatever that are going in any of these rooms, so you can freely just run back and forth to each room, but always be a little cautious, and then you should be fine. You can see there's a nice little outfit for us, and we're going to go ahead and grab that, and now we're free to move around a little bit more with ease and all that great stuff. So first things up is we need to grab some poison and the key in order to be able to get to the place where we're going to lock her down. So it's just a matter of kind of just getting there or whatnot. I'm going to show you exactly where that stuff is. It's pretty much the exact same place we were, except it's the opposite side, so it's not really that too difficult to find. You just go through here. There will be guards kind of on the other side of this door here, so definitely be cautious. As you can see, there's a couple of guards right there, so you might get a little red, but if you keep moving, you'll be fine. Grab this little key right here, as well as the poison that is on the left up here. And now you can actually head to your main objective. We're going to take her out. So again, because there's guards here, you know, keep moving. Don't stop. If you stop, you will be caught. It's that simple. So once you get past there, then you're free to pretty much run. And these guards are going to pretty much let us in because we have an appointment. So we're a kind of a, you know, this disguise, even though we probably don't look anything like the guy, but we're still able to get in there. So don't ask me why. But he sends us right on through, and this little lady is going to take us to our destination, but we want to beat her to that destination.
Ah, Lord Sinclair, the doctor's waiting for you in her office. Follow me, Sahib.
So make sure you follow her and you don't do what I did. I don't know where I was going there. But yeah, so you see the guard there. As you can see, I'm not following her. I'm actually doing my own kind of thing. You want to be ahead of her as much as possible, as the timing requires you to actually go before she does. I know where I'm going, so that's why I'm going. But if you don't, this guy right here, when you actually kill the doctor, will enter this room at the wrong time. So that's why you want to do it early.
Sinclair, isn't it? Come in here. Have a seat, bitte. So, you're up for a kidney transplant next week. I have a feeling we would have a compatible unit for you by then. Our initial tests show a fine prognosis for the operation. The treatment will of course include immunosuppressant drugs, powerful antibiotics to lessen the load of the new kidney. Now, this will of course incur some extra expenses, which I certainly hope you will be capable of paying. I might have forgotten to mention this during our previous conversations, but a specialist like myself has so many patients to attend to. Anyway, a down payment of $50,000 for the treatment should cover the costs, and But you already know this, of course. Your lovely wife got the same treatment only 2 months ago. What is her name again?
Alright, you saw how we poisoned her drink earlier. Make sure that when you do poison the drink, when you first walk into the room, you do it when she's not looking. And immediately you want to grab her body and you want to go. Because like I said, if your timing is off at all, if you took too long and you didn't beat her there, then that guy is going to be coming around and inside the room right when you're trying to drag her body to where you need to. So make sure you do that early enough, that way you can get in there. So there's really only one room we can put her in, and this is the room right here. So pretty easy lemon squeezy, just get her inside. Objective is complete, and now all we got to do is exfiltrate. So we're just going to go back the same way we went, except maybe we'll mix it up a little bit. Just be cautious around guards. You guys know the deal. I mean, even if you're in a disguise, you know, you should always still be cautious as if you're not. So just make sure you know where to go and you go the right way. Alright, so what you guys didn't probably know is see where the water's flowing right there. We're actually going to be going back in the sewers, except we're going to be in the same place where we were before, and you'll kind of see it a little bit if you watched. This is where the water is kind of flowing down. So there's the stairs before, like if we would go right now to the left, and that's where we went up that ladder to get inside. So now we're just making our way back. Obviously you're going to make a left first, and then you're going to make a bunch of rights. So, and that's how you just follow the flow. And it should take you to where you need to go, and then we're going to go back to exactly where we started, and then that'll be the mission. So this is a fairly straightforward mission. It's not too difficult. It's kind of weird because, you know, the game said, hey, these missions are going to get tougher because, you know, we're paying you more money, yada, yada, yada. However, they actually, from a player standpoint, they're getting a little bit easier. And the next mission is definitely another easier mission. And it's a pretty fun one too. It's a huge level, but you can get lost if you don't know where you're going. But luckily we do, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. Again, all we're doing right now is just kind of making our way out, exiting, keep heading towards the right every single chance that we get. And hopefully you guys enjoyed this short video. I know a lot of these videos have been short, but I wanted to separate them, as I always do for these kind of games. Is I want for that person, that random person that says, hey, I never was able to get past mission 13. Well, here's mission 13. I don't want to put mission 12 and 13 together, or I don't want to put just part 1, part 2, and have you no idea where the actual mission is. So it's a little bit easier to locate it in a playlist when it says mission 12. So for those of you that are actually wondering. So once you get over here, get inside the boat, and you have completed the mission. Bam. Like a glove. I need some new catchphrases. 2014, come on. Alright, so do your little saving. And there you go, ladies and gents. Silent Assassin, all zeros. Not a very long mission. Probably a couple of other different ways that you could have done it. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next video. Peace out, bitches.
"47, this is Diana. There's been an unexpected turn of events involving our recurring client, Sergei Zavorotko. It appears that he is the terrorist whose nuclear arms got "47, this is Diana. Your mission is to find the cult leader Diwana G and eliminate him. He's presently committed to the hospital to undergo heart surgery. He needs a new heart and a pacemaker. The complex consists of the hospital itself as well as a Shiva temple reserved for devotional and religious practices for the top members there. The hospital has different floors with sick wards and treatment units. You will find a package in Dr. Chakran's office with equipment that will help you complete this mission. I repeat, 47. Collect the package, find the cult leader, and kill him.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistray1, and we are back, and we've got more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Let's go ahead and get a kind of a map of the island here. This is a very big mission, but we're going to be able to do this lickety-split, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. As you can see, there's a lot of different areas that you can go to, ventilation shaft, basement floor, and obviously you can see that's kind of where the target area is. So hopefully we're going to be able to do this nice and silent stealth assassin like we normally do it. And without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into this. We'll bring, let's see, some anesthetic, a scalpel, because we're going to need a scalpel. Now remember, if you probably wouldn't have these kind of things if you're going through the mission for the first time. So these are some of the things that you get during the mission, like the scalpel you actually pick up for completing this mission. So I will still show you where you can pick those up. That way you guys at least know where you can get the scalpel, because you will need a scalpel in order to complete the mission. As far as anything else goes, I think that's about all we need, just scalpel and anesthetic. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. Terminal hospitality. Alright, first things first, just head straight. We're going to be going up here. As soon as you get to the top of these stairs, slowly roll down a little bit. Get into a nice crouch position. Wait till he's not looking and then go. If you're fast enough, then you should be able to get by this guy as long as you're crouched. Even though you're moving slower than molasses, you'll still be able to do what you need to do. We're going to do this without taking anyone out but the actual target itself, which are my kind of favorite missions. I don't want to have to mess with anybody unless I really have to, and this is one of those missions where you really don't have to, so that's always a plus. Alright, so just keep going, heading this way. If you've timed everything correctly, then you shouldn't need to stop. Just gotta kind of worry about that guy a little bit, but if you're far enough back, then you're good to go. And by the time you get here, that guy should be plenty enough ahead, so... Alright, now we got a disguise and we can easily make our way inside the complex. This is a huge complex with a lot of rooms that you can kind of get lost in, so really let's just stick to the objectives and show you where everything that you actually really need is to kind of find out. Alright, here we go. Infiltration is complete. We can do the map trick. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. These nurses, they can be a little tricky to get by, so just keep constantly moving. There's no reason to stop. These are just your normal average guards. And you're in a disguise that's not really going to get you caught unless you do something really stupid. This girl is really hard to kind of get around. We need to go into that room there, but there is an alternative method that you can actually get into that room, which I think is just easier to do. Instead of having to try to sneak by her, you can just get up here. If you land correctly, then you should be fine. Hit the LB button when you land, that way you don't die, I guess. And we're going to head in here and grab our new disguise now. We are a doctor, ladies and gentlemen. Always wanted to be a doctor. Alright, we're going to have to pick this lock, though, to get back out. Hey, the door trick worked. And you can walk out even though you walked in a different type of uniform, but... She's not too smart. It's the way I like them, though. Don't want them too smart. It's a lot of nurses right there. And they're all exactly the same model. Alright, so we're already almost pretty much halfway done with this one. This is a very short mission. It just takes a little bit of time because of it's a bigger kind of a level. Now, I know we skipped a lot of places, but there's a lot of rooms upstairs, downstairs, a lot of floors that you can go to and find different things. So if you want to do some exploring and you've got a perfect uniform to do so, obviously do your first one, get as many weapons and stuff that you can on the level, and then complete it. and then come back and do it this way. That way you can get the most weapons, and for those collectors out there. Alright, so stick to the left. Alright, there's 2 rooms next to each other. One room has the scalper that we're going to need. Don't worry about this guard there, he's a little punk. Alright, this is the one that has the scalpel. So if you need the scalpel right there, you can pick it up. Scalpel. However, what we're going to go in is here. And of course, if you do the old... Sometimes it works to your advantage. Now, this is where the lights are going to turn off. This is also where your binoculars, your night vision will come in handy. However, I feel that it's almost just as difficult to see in these things, but we're going to try to make it through and see if it works. So, we'll use them because you'll be able to see a little bit more clearly. I could see without them, but I want to make sure that you guys can see. So, all we're doing is heading back out to where we were before. We don't have to worry about any of these guys. Alright, so this guy's going to be in one of these rooms. I think I already know which room he's in, but I found it to be the best luck to look around into different rooms as since it is kind of random based. Actually, right there he is. Bam, see? Totally random based. Alright, so this is where you want to get your scalpel out and kill the cult leader. So it is random based which room he's in, so you'll have to just look around. I got lucky right there and found the exact room he's in. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm still doing here. Like how they're down, they're all scared. I'm heading towards this door on the far end over here, as it is the easiest way to get back out. Just making sure, I don't know, I saw like that little kind of redness thing come up there. I got a little scared there for a minute. I thought someone was going to find me. No trick today, huh? Alright. So now we're just going to head back to our beginning point where we started, and we're pretty much done with the level. So as you can see, it is not a difficult level whatsoever. Pretty easy to do. Might only take you 1 or 2 tries once you know where the exact location of things are. You get to skip a lot of the level. But for those of you enthusiasts out there that want to actually look around and see what there is in the level, then by all means. I am not going to go for my uniform. You don't have to get it. There's not like any prize for getting it, so. And there's still a few more guards to worry about, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, up ahead's gonna be pretty funny. What? Are we killing ourselves? You can actually follow him. You can't really kill him though. As you can see, he goes in. Oh! Bam. And you can actually see what happens if you do go in there. Now, I'll just go ahead and skip the video to the point where we did the same thing, where the guy comes up, and that way we can continue. So don't follow that guy. I actually did not know that that was going to happen, so I'm going to do the video completely again, but you guys won't see it because you've already seen what I've done, so. Magic. And we're magically back. He takes a few pot shots. We're not going to be dumb this time and follow him because we'll just die. So just go this way, and you should be complete with the mission. Let's see how we did. Actually, I went through that, and I did it a lot faster because I didn't have to explain anything, so I went through it even quicker. So it should even be a better time than it would have been in the part that we actually did. So yeah, it was only 6 minutes and 15 seconds. I think the other one would have been around 7 or 8 minutes. So that one was pretty good. But there you go. That's pretty much how you complete that mission. And I showed you what happens if you decide to run after Hitman 48. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next mission. Peace out. Bitches!
This is BBK News, live from Hospital Island in the remote Punjab region of India, a place of serenity and peace, until the recent investigation of several brutal deaths inside a local cult has led to the discovery of a number of nuclear missiles. The helicopter in which they were found is directly linked to the Russian crime lord Sergei Zavorotko.
Bartak, how in the hell do you know I stole those warheads? Everyone who knows was killed. Those 3 guys in St. Petersburg, dead. Zipmaster dead. Nobody knows. I made sure, что за хуйня.
That is true. But what if the guy you were using knows?
Oh, какая жопа, you're right. He is the risk we have to eliminate. I get that Peter Gnarny for this. How do we kill him? He is like призрак.
Don't you worry. I know exactly who we need and how to handle this.
My friend. If you thinking about the same man as I am, then you're brilliant. Go ahead.
47, this is Diana. There's been an unexpected turn of events involving our recurring client, Sergei Zavorotko. It appears that he is the terrorist whose nuclear arms got stolen by the Indian cult. The UN has reasons to believe that Sergei is dealing in vast amounts of nuclear and chemical arms. The UN has no mandate to handle such contingencies, but they still want to eliminate this world terrorist. So this is where we come into the picture.
Redemption at Contrano. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
47, this is Diana. There's been an unexpected turn of events involving our recurring client, Sergei Zavorotko. It appears that he is the terrorist whose nuclear arms got stolen by the Indian cult. The UN has reasons to believe that Sergei is dealing in vast amounts of nuclear and chemical arms. The UN has no mandate to handle such contingencies, but they still want to eliminate this world terrorist. So this is where we come into the picture. It's very much against our principles to perform a hit on a former customer, but considering the potential business from the UN, we're making an exception in this case. And since you already know the area, and you are our top performer in the trade, we have chosen you to carry out this mission. Sergei is still occupying the same office in St. Petersburg, where you carried out the first mission for us, coming out from retirement. He's very paranoid by now. Check your map, refresh your memory, and retrace your steps there. Upon arrival with the metro, you will find your equipment in locker 137 at the station. Your escape route is returning with the train. 47, I repeat, take out our former client Sergei Zavorotko in his office on the 2nd floor in the Zaitsev building on Pushkin Plaza. Same place, same procedure. Good luck.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrano1. We are back with more Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. We only have 2 missions left, and we will be done with this game. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed the walkthrough so far. We're going to show you how to get Silent Assassin on this mission. This is one of the easier missions, so hopefully you guys will enjoy. Let's do it. St. Petersburg Revisited. Alright, so first thing you want to do is just pretty much go. We're not going to be going the same way. We're not going to pick up any stuff from the locker. We really don't need it. So, we're just going to be going. Now, if you remember correctly, and of course, the last time I played this mission was just about a year ago now. February, it'll be a year. We went down there. However, this time we're going to go up here. There's not as much, like, there's not a big meeting of generals now, so it's not really that much of a big deal. So you can just freely kind of run throughout this area, and you're going to be just fine. So, as opposed to what we did last time, we picked up our sniper rifle, and then we went a certain direction. We used a disguise and all that great stuff. We're not going to be needing to do that on this one. It's a lot more straightforward, say, than the other one. You can see that's kind of where we came up the last time when we went through the sewers. So this is a pretty fun mission. It's not too bad. We get to kill someone that's kind of cool. It's a little funny to do, but hopefully you guys will enjoy. And if you just follow the route that I do, then you should be 100% fine, and you shouldn't have any problems on this mission whatsoever. I expect every single one of you to be able to pass this mission first time go, because it's that easy. So just keep going, just don't stop, you know. Give yourself a little bit of space between the guys. Not that it really matters, because you're fine, really. So stick close to the building here, and I'll show you why in here in just a sec. But as you remember correctly, we went through that building last time, and we sniped to this building. However, this time we're actually going to go inside the building, so it's a little bit different. Alright, so when you get up here, slow your roll a little bit. When you get to these stairs, we're going to take it really slow. We're going to get out our fiber wire because that's all we need. I like how you can hear the snow on the outside. Okay, it looks like it's a normal room. No one's in there, right? Wrong. We have our clone. I believe he is Agent 17. We're gonna take him out nice and stealth-like. Here, cloney, 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 cloney. Here, George, cloney, 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 cloney. Like a glove.
Another brother. Thought I killed all of you. But I wonder who's behind this. Trying to kill me with a lesser hitman.
17? Do you have a problem? Report back. 17. Did you take the bait? What is it? 17. Are you there?
Where are you?
Far away. Why? What do you need to know?
Sergei. 17 is gone. This is 47.
47? But,
You had your chance, Sergei. Now get off my back, or I'll slit your throat.
There must be some misunderstanding. Both me and my friend Vittorio think so.
You got Vittorio.
Let's just say he is here for spiritual guidance.
Sergei, you keep Vittorio out of this. Understand? Staging his own assassination. Double-crossing creep.
Alright, so first thing you want to do, and you want to be rather quickly with this, we're actually going to take his disguise. It's going to make things a little bit easier, but we do need to hurry. The music is kind of scary, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to get out of here. We are now in his disguise, as you can see. Well, you can't really see because we can't turn around just yet. But we have his glasses on, and we have a different colored tie, so we can move around here with this weapon very freely, which is kind of funny. But whatever you do, don't stop, because you're going to need as much time as possible to get into the sewers so that you're not going to get caught. There's really nothing you can do. They're automatically going to find his body, the guards are. So if you go this way, you get into the sewers quick enough, then you won't really have to worry about the guards too much. Alright, there we go. We made it down. And now we just got to kind of go back the way we did in the first time that we were here, so it's not too difficult. Just be a little bit more cautious, of course. Because there are guards that are down here, and you can be caught, so... Stick to the left side as much as possible. Maybe slow your roll a little bit. You don't want to be... we're trying to remain inconspicuous. You know, we're a bald clone, so... Alright, in case you wanted to see, there are guards over there. So we're just going to retrace the route that we did in our first mission, should I say the second mission that we did when we were here before. Once you get up here, slow your roll a little bit. We're just about done. These are like the last real guards you got to worry about. Except, well, there's about one more, but, you know, it's kind of a random guard, so we're still going to be a little cautious when we get up here, but... Gotta love the map trick, huh? Just gotta look on your left side here, make sure that guard's not there, and if he's not there, run. Run like the wind. And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. First time go, very easy mission to accomplish. Hopefully you'll have the same outcome. Let me know, of course, in the comments below once you have completed this mission. And it is fairly easy for being the second to last mission, so. Alright, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Silent Assassin, 6 minutes, 11 seconds. one alert, but that's automatically, you're automatically going to get that, so there's not really any way kind of around it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, do not forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the final mission for Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Peace out, bitches! Redemption at Contrano. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrain01. We have the final mission for Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. This is not a stealth mission. There is no ranking. This is run and gun, and we get to kind of have a little bit of fun. We have to take out every single enemy in this level, so there's really no strategy to do it. I mean, just don't die, but we're going to at least show you what I think to be the best way to get through all the enemies and hopefully be alive at the end. So as you can see, we start out with just our fiber wire, which means that we're going to need to go to the shed and get all of our weapons that we've collected so far. There's two strategies I like to do. One is for the outside, one is for the inside. The outside, I like to get them all to funnel towards me, and to do that, we need to make a run for the actual shed. So just go this way, the way that I'm doing, and hopefully you won't get shot that much. When you open this door, make sure you close it right back, because you're going to need the time to actually pick up this weapon here. Alright, so we're going to get in this little corner. Let them kind of funnel in. Make them have to open the door. Got a little lucky there. Okay, listen. The biggest thing is you need to listen. I don't hear any more soldiers. Usually you'll know if soldiers are coming because it'll say someone has found a dead body. So that's like your kind of biggest giveaway. So I think we've taken out all the soldiers that are on this bottom outside level. Next one is you need to make sure that this glass is shot, because you won't be able to shoot through the actual window or through the glass. So take out that guy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Over here, grab the SMG, holster it, and grab the sawed off. As well as pick up your M4 again. It looks like we have still a lot of health left, so we have a good shot at being able to do exactly what we need to do. Make sure you have everything for everything. Reload, because then you can pick up more. Alright. Sweet. And I think we're ready to go. We should have a sawed off, an SMG, and a 9mm. You can see all the little itty bitty gun right there, that little itty bitty guy. Alright, I think we're really good to go. It sucks that we got no like grenades or anything. And what sucks is that we didn't finish the level with the crossbow. That'd be kind of cool, but we got the katana and all that kind of stuff. So I think we're ready to do this. The main weapon of choice is going to be the 9mm. Excuse me, the M4. The reason they want the M4 is because it's going to have the biggest amount of range. The only thing that sucks about it is even though it has a scope on it, you actually can't look through a scope. So use the map trick. And we're going to grab the church key. We're going to go through the front door. I find it best to go through the front door because then you can take out the soldiers kind of like one by one, as opposed to going through a different section. Remember, when you go up against guards, they can kill you rather quickly in this game. Especially the snipers can shoot you with one shot and you're dead, so you definitely want to watch out for that. For like I said, most of the time we're going to be using the M4. As long as you don't run out of ammunition, always go for headshots. Look through the door here, you can see there's one guard there, there's another one to the right that you can't see, and there's going to be a third one coming through. So stick to the right side a little bit, open it up, take care of business. And there'll be one more guy coming through. There he is. Sometimes the guard will come out through here. Alright, he didn't. So before we take him out, though, we're going to take out the guys over here. There's a sniper and this guy. Alright. Do it one at a time. Go through each section one by one to make sure that we do this right. It's going to be a guard as soon as we open this door. Bam. He's dead. Alright, we're going to head up here. There's a couple of places where guards are going to be. Stick to the right side of the doors if you want to be able to take out the guards without them really getting a shot on you. Always reload. There's a guard right there. We don't have to worry about him just yet. There is a guard over here too, up on the top floor, but he's obstructed, so we'll go to another section to get him. Don't go too far out because that guard up here will be able to see you sometimes. This part can be a little tricky because we need to... Oh, there he is. At least get his head kind of out of the way. See, these guys make it more difficult than it really needs to be. Because they sit there and hide the whole time. Alright, so we're probably going to have to take this guy out from over here. Alright, he's behind cover. Alright, unfortunately we can't get to the other guy, and there's a guy right there too, so we only have 12 shots left, unfortunately, so this is going to be a very, very close thing to do. Okay, we can see him. I don't think we got him. That's alright, because now we can go to our SMG. And when we come over here, stick to the right side because these guys can shoot me really quick. And that should be all of them. They're all done. Sweet.
Son, there is still a solution for you. You will find peace in the heart.
Alright, you heard what that guy just said. You will find peace in the heart. Which, if you remember correctly, I know you probably aren't going to remember very well. But go ahead and pick up this guy. Make sure you still have your SMG on you. Alright. As you can see here, there is a heart. So, and he is right there. So you're just going to pretty much shoot through the heart.
I'll kill you.
Alright, he's going to do his thing. Get your SMG out. He's going to be going... I usually like to go all the way back here to make sure that I got cover. And there you go. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have completed Hitman 2 Silent Assassin.
My son, I knew you will come back. Please, take this. It will protect you and keep you from harm. Pray for me, my friend, and promise me you will follow the right path. Promise me to live your life the right way. Promise me to follow your calling. Promise me.
I promise. You have been a friend to me, but I must leave this place. As you see, I can be of better use elsewhere.
My son, always watch your step. Carry this crocifisso, that symbol of the good things in human beings. Questo ti proteggerà da lui.
Thank you, Father. I must leave. Always knew I never belonged in this world. I wasn't made for this. But I'll never forget those who betrayed me, and those who never failed my trust. I'll be carrying nothing from Contrano but this lesson. Never trust anyone, and rely on your instincts. Forget the past. I'll never find peace here. So, I'll seek justice for myself. I'll choose the truth I like.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed our Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD walkthrough on professional difficulty with a Silent Assassin ranking for every single mission. This has been such a great game, and we're going to continue with Hitman Contracts. That's going to be the next game up, followed by Hitman Blood, whatever you want to call that. Blood Money, yeah, that's right. Hitman Blood Money. So we're going to kind of continue the series in the games that they were released, trying to get all the whole Hitman series done. Thank you so much for all the comments, for all the likes, the favorites, and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. If you guys have any other strategies for any of the missions, please let me know in the comments below or in the comments of that specific video, as we're always trying to find new ways to complete awesome games like this that really give you that open sandbox kind of feel in it. So again, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next game. Peace out, bitches! Ladies and gents, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and I've got something very special for you today. We're going to be continuing our Hitman series with Hitman Contracts. If you haven't had the chance to, please go check out my Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD Professional Stealth walkthrough. I know that's a mouthful, isn't it? But we've completed Hitman 2, and we are ready to move on to Hitman Contracts. Fun note is that I actually have not really played that much of Hitman Contracts. When this game came out back in 2004, I believe it was, I had a lot of things going on in my life at the time. I think I changed jobs in the military somewhere around in there, so I never really got the chance to sit down and play Hitman Contracts. So this is going to feel like a new Hitman game for me. So hopefully you guys are going to enjoy. Again, this is going to be professional difficulty mode with Silent Assassin rating on each and every single mission. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like, favorite, share this video, as it really does help out the channel a lot. So again, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman Contracts. It's go time.
In the powder itself. Pulling back the slide of a handgun will tighten the recoil spring and draw back or cock the hammer. Once released, the slide moves forward, lifting a new cartridge into the chamber. The gun is now loaded. Pulling the trigger now releases the hammer, which drives the firing pin forward until it strikes and ignites the propellant in the cartridge. This results in a rapid expansion of gas within the chamber, which forces the bullet forward and ejects its casing. This energy also produces a brief muzzle flash and a sharp
He knew me, actually recognized me, and looked me in my eyes. And he expected me. As if... Oh, that's impossible.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Here we go, Hitman Contracts. Now this first video is going to cover the intro as well as the training level, as I want to make sure you get everything out of this game, so don't worry, soon will be the actual first mission, but I thought, you know, it'd be a good place to start with the training mission. For those of you that don't have the game, maybe you don't plan on picking up the game in the future, whatever it is, you're at least going to be able to see everything that the game has to offer. That's how I usually like to do all of my games. So first off, we'll go in here into the options just so you guys can see kind of what we have to work with as far as options and that stuff. So we've got graphics options, sound, and controller setup. I always like to have invert, so it's just more comfortable for me to be inverted. I don't like my sensitivity to be too high, so just below halfway is usually a good one for me. And as you can see, the button configuration has definitely changed since Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, so hopefully we're not going to have too much of a problem. It's actually more streamlined and a little bit easier to use than it was in Hitman 2, so I think it's going to be a really good change, so really happy about that. Alright, so next thing up is we are actually going to go ahead and start the training mission, and let's see how we do. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are in the training mode. This is not going to be a very long session that I'm going to be doing here. I just want to kind of get used to the controls a little bit and explain my intention for this walkthrough. As you can see, this is where all the weapons are stored, so if you actually go around and you complete missions and whatnot, this will start to fill up, and then you can come back and use them and kind of prep yourself for shooting and sniping, things like that. As you can see, we only have these open up so far because that's what we automatically get. We don't get anything else. We haven't done any missions. So again, this is going to be pretty much kind of a blind walkthrough, but not, as I am going to be going through the missions, finding the best routes, trying to give you guys a good thorough explanation on how I'm going about it, and maybe some also some other options for how you can choose to accomplish your mission in whichever fashion that you actually want to. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to kind of go around this training area, and we're going to show you what there is to kind of do in this area. Once you get some weapons and stuff, you're actually going to be able to come in here. As you can see, this is a sniper shooting range. So obviously we don't have any snipers yet or anything, so we really can't test anything out. But it's really nice to be able to go through here and just to kind of see everything that this game has. And it's awesome that it has this huge kind of a level to be able to really test out some of the weapons and the things that you have available to you. So there's a little sniping area. Next up is a kind of a shooting range area that you can actually go through. I just want to show you guys just kind of how it is or whatever. We're not really going to be doing anything. We don't have really any weapons, and I don't want to use just the pistols. So as you can see, they'll come up like this. Each time you go into a new section, it'll kind of go one by one. Very simple to do, and you can go through here. I think there's a total of like maybe 41 or 42 shots total that you can go through here and try to obviously get the best that you can. But maybe we'll come back here and show you guys if we can actually achieve a perfect 100% once we actually get some good weapons to do so with. But for right now, we ain't really got anything, and I just want to kind of show you the training level just a little bit. So it looks like there's a total of 44. So we didn't do very good, did we? 0 out of 44. And you're back where we started. And there's one more section to actually go through. And this section is kind of the stealth section, I guess you can call it, just to really get you kind of ready for anything that's up ahead. So as you can see here, we've got guards. We can't really go in any of these two doors. We're only going to be able to go through this door on the end here. Now what's really cool about this game, and why I think the controls are better than say Hitman 2, is because you actually press the left trigger now to get down, and I like that. And depending on how hard or how much forward you move the left thumbstick, you can go slow like Hitman 2, or you can go a little bit faster, which is definitely a godsend. So yeah, and also everything is on the bottom screen now, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to kind of get used to that as well. Remember, I've not played this game, so to me, I'm going through this for the first time, so hopefully you guys get that kind of excitement going for you as well. But it looks like we got a guard up ahead. We're going to pick the lock. I don't believe you can use any map glitches or anything like that to be able to pick locks faster, so we're just going to have to go straight bare bones it. But as you can see, when you step, you actually hear footsteps. Now, I might not have the audio that loud enough for you to really be able to hear it, but I can actually hear it in my headset. So I definitely recommend you guys probably wearing headsets when you're watching this if you want to get really the most out of the sound. As you can see here, we're moving nice and slow. Okay, you get more crouched when you actually move slower, which means that we're actually able to go underneath this little kind of area right here. It's not as realistic if you're crouched and going faster and your head is above the actual point that they'd be able to see, so I like to be more realistic in my walkthroughs. So if you're not looking for a fast speed run type of walkthrough, this is definitely not going to be for you. I am going to be doing this more methodically, kind of explain how I'm going to go through it, and that way you guys can get the most enjoyment out of this game. So all of you know that I'm really not much of a killer. I'm more of the kind of subdue person, so we're actually going to be using the syringe, which I'm really glad that we've got the syringe to use as opposed to using the anesthesia, as it is a lot faster, and to me I think it's just better. So we're going to take his clothes as well as his weapon, and now we can actually freely move around this place a little bit better. As you can see here, it's got this whole little training area down in there. Pretty much when you go down in there, you're just kind of learning how to go through windows, and then you can shoot some bottles at the end and stuff. So nothing too strenuous, whatever. You can turn off the lights right there when you go down in there. But something that you weren't able to do in Hitman 2, at least I don't recall, was the whole jump from one side to another. Now, you could do this in the original Hitman game, and you can do this in Blood Work as well. So, or Blood Money, sorry. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Blood Work when I think of Hitman Blood Money. But yeah, so it's pretty easy so far, just pretty straightforward. And again, like I said, this is going to be completely stealth. Silent Assassin, only really take out the targets I can unless there's an enemy that's in my way and there's just nothing I'm going to be able to do to find a way to get by them. So we can pass by these enemies by being crouched or whatever. As you can see, he's a little bit higher crouched, so if you move just a little bit slower, then he's actually underneath the point of where any of these guards will see us. Now, you can be caught right here if you're not super awesome like me, so definitely move slow. As you can see, there's these guards really that you need to worry about on this side here. I just stuck my head up there a little bit if you press it a little too much. So we're just going to keep going, try to remain as stealthy as possible. Really got to learn how not to press too hard on the thumbstick, or else that will happen and you'll kind of go up a little bit. So you can see how slow we're moving, but we're only doing this just to prove a point that it's definitely more realistic to keep your head a little bit lower when you're trying to go through places like this. And then once you get past a certain point, you pretty much don't have to worry about him anymore. Alright. And of course there's a guard here, so keep moving, don't stop. If you... As you can see, my cover's been blown. That's automatically going to happen, so now we can actually have some fun. What's up? I'm going to kill some people. It's kind of weird how we get through there, and then all of a sudden our cover is blown. There's nothing we can really do about it. But why not have a little bit of fun and actually go through here and kill some guards? Let's take some of their weapons here. Let's pick up some ammunition. Alright, we got 50. You don't need to drag the body. Let's have some fun. What's up, guys? Oh yeah, I'm invincible. What are you gonna do, huh? You can just go through here and just shoot everybody. You don't take any damage in the training level, so that's what makes it even more funny. Or maybe it's because I have this uniform on, and it probably gives me a lot more armor since I have. Guards are alerted. Oh no! What are we gonna do? That's a lot of kills already, huh? Better pick up some. Find some ammo. We'll pick up another weapon. We'll go to first person if you want. Alright, sweet. Now we got an SMG back, so. And there you go. So I got to show you, obviously, some of the stealth elements, and I got to show you some of the non-stealth elements. Of course, I prefer to go through completely stealth, so that is what you're going to see. So, I mean, bar none, that's what you're going to see. But at least we'll go through here and show you some more of kind of the areas that you can go through. You can see you can shoot some things. You know, this is 2004, so this kind of stuff was actually starting to become really popular. Being able to shoot bottles and whatnot. You can see the Hitman emblems right there. Maybe a little Easter egg. There's really no other section that you can actually go into. It's kind of weird. You've got all these doors and you got some guards and stuff up there. But with these doors, you can just look through them. However, you can't go anywhere. As you can see, the door is locked. Maybe they become open later, but everything is just locked right now. There's another little emblem. Alright, so that's pretty much going to do it. We're going to go ahead and head back to the main part. If you want, like I said before earlier, you can actually go up here. Pull this level. And you'll turn off some lights. So you can be definitely a lot more sneakier that way. again, this training level is pretty much... It wants you to train like when you have a lot of your weapons and stuff, because all we have is an SMG, and we don't have anything else really unlocked. But obviously the more we go and play, then the more we're going to have, so... But that's pretty much going to do it for this initial video. I really do hope you guys are going to enjoy my Hitman Contracts walkthrough. I plan on making it as stealthy and as awesome as possible, and of course it's only going to get that way because of you guys. So thank you so much for watching in advance. I really do appreciate everything that you guys do for me. I like how it shows the ammo below the weapons there. But again, wow, just thanks for watching, and I cannot wait to start this walkthrough with you guys. And I hope that you enjoy. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the first mission. Peace out, bitches! Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Sinister01, and it is time to begin our Hitman Contracts walkthrough with mission number 1. I know you guys are excited actually to get into this, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Ain't gonna bullshit you. Of course, I will not talk to any of the cutscenes, to any of the information that involves story-related stuff. I will only give you guides as far as when things are going on that I can actually talk to you, maybe help you try to complete the mission yourself, or give you something interesting and fun to watch. So, without further ado, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start a new game. We have not played this, so this is going to be obviously brand new for us, but we're still going to be doing it nice and silent, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. So we're going to be doing this on the professional difficulty with a ranking of Silent Assassin on every single mission. It's go time. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Level 1, Asylum Aftermath. We're going to pick up the car key. One thing to note is this is a continuation from the original Hitman game on the PC, which the game wasn't marketed very well, so a lot of people really have never got a chance to see it before. And this game really covers a lot of missions from that game, as well as different ways to go about the missions and stuff. Not all of them are like that, but a lot of the missions are, as this is a continuation from that original game. If you actually look over here, we're a little bit ahead of the curve, but there's a guy over here that has a machine gun, kind of a helicopter machine gun, and you can actually grab it if you grab a key card that's up ahead, but we're not going to be doing that. I just want to kind of go over some of the things and show you where those things are. You can see there's a guy who jumps to his death right there, so that's pretty funny. Now, you might have noticed that in Hitman 2, he says he killed all the clones, but you can see there's still a few more that are still being made at the time, so that actually makes sense why you get to face some of your brothers in Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these syringes right here, as we're going for a more non-lethal kind of approach to this game, so most of the missions I will be not taking anyone out, or I will be taking them out silently. No kills, hopefully, unless the targets. I also love when developers put in mirrors so you can actually see your character. I'm in first-person view watching my character in third-person view, so that's kind of funny. And it just shows how much time and effort the developers went into making it that they would actually put that in there. So we're heading up to the middle part. This is a very short level, and we're almost done already. Alright, so go ahead and pick up this little pistol here. However, you don't really need to, as you're going to be able to be awarded it later on once you complete this level. Go to the second floor. We're going to grab the crazy uniform. There's also a SWAT uniform that you can grab. It's really up to you. You can pick up the kitchen knife and add it to your inventory, as well as take the clothes of the crazy. And there's a SWAT uniform right there if you want that one, as well as a shotgun. Find out where this guy is and just wait. He has a stun gun, so you definitely want to wait a little bit. Pick up the stun gun. You want to be fast because there are going to be guards that come through that door right there. And if you're not fast enough when you pick it up, sometimes they will you will be caught if you pick up any weapons. Alright, so the guy says we need to go into the left, so follow his orders. Alright, we're going to wait a little patiently here, as there is a guard that's... We might be able to beat him. No, we just did. Look at that. That was amazing. We had just beat that, ladies and gentlemen. That's a huge risk to do. There's also a sniper rifle, and I guess I can look real quick. Wait till he kind of goes down a little bit since we got plenty of time. There's a sniper rifle right there. If you want to grab that, you can do that as well. Actually, let's do that. Might as well. Alright, once that guy moves, then you're clear. And we're going to head to the exit. Make sure you get down and you're squatting. And we are done. Sometimes you can actually kill that guard with your car, which is amazing. So I grabbed a few weapons I was able to add to the collection. And there you go, first mission complete. And as you can see, we picked up the CZ-2000 duel, which I told you we already picked up the weapon, but this is what you get as far as your bonus weapon goes. And we got some achievements. This is a very straightforward, pretty easy, not too long kind of a mission. There's a lot more to that level than what I showed you. So if you want, go around, look around, and just kind of find different routes and stuff like that. Really, the only way you can escape is through that car. So that's like kind of the easiest way to get through it. You can also take the uniform of one of the SWAT members, and you can make your way out through the front door if you wanted to. But to me, that's a little bit more difficult. And at least in this way, we were able to be completely stealthy. We completed on professional, zeros down the line. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hopefully you enjoy, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches!
Hello, 47. Diana from the agency here. We've been contacted by a Romanian client. Given the complicated nature of his request, we recommended you for the job. The client wants this taken care of quickly and has agreed to your standard fee. So, here we go. The client believes his daughter was kidnapped and possibly killed by the Romanian Meat King, a Scotsman named Campbell Sturrock. The Romanian courts disagreed. Sturrock's Romanian lawyer, Andrei Puskus, got the case thrown out. Our client wants this settled out of court. Crash their party and take them both out. We've sent some details for you to read. If you accept this mission, your fee will be transferred to your account. Take care, 47. It's a pleasure to be working with you again.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I am your host, Sinistrain01, and we have got mission number 2. This is an awesome mission, I will tell you this. There's a lot of things that we're going to be doing, and to get things started right away, we're going to go ahead and drop our silver ballers. And we're going to take this disguise. This is the Meat King party mission, and we're going to be doing this on professional difficulty as well as a silent assassin rating. You definitely want to make sure you shut those doors, as there are guards that come through the area and they will be alerted if you leave those doors open. So let's get things underway. This is one of the most perverted parties you're ever going to go to, and I'm just going to kick it off right away, huh? Nice little upskirt shot there. Alright. Now, like I said, there's actually 2 targets you're going to take out. However, there's a third one that I am going to take out, just because of the fact that I feel Hitman Agent 47 would do it in this situation. And I always like to stay kind of real to the character when I play these games, so... Alright, first thing you want to do is get in here, open the door, and grab your meat hook. As you can see, the girl that we were trying to get out of here is obviously not going to make it. And neither is the guy who killed her. I feel that Hitman would do it in this situation, so...
I found the girl.
Can you get her out?
Some of her. Enough for a positive ID.
Was it Sturrock?
His brother. But I assume the mission hasn't changed.
You assume correctly as usual. Carry on, 47.
Alright, so first mission objective is complete. Now we want to grab the murder proof and head out. The way that these missions are set up, or the way that these objectives are set up, you're going to be able to go freely from one to the other, and there shouldn't be any downtime. So just keep going, and hopefully you'll be able to have the same outcome. Next one we're going to do is actually kill the Meat King.
Hey, you! Take this meal to Sturrock.
Where would he like it served?
Stupid English. Upstairs. In the room. Go, go, go.
Alright, so go ahead and grab the chicken plate. Don't worry about picking up that knife right there, as there's going to be another knife that we're going to be able to grab, because we're going to get frisked again. And I know you can stuff it, but we're not really too worried about it right now. So, just act casual, you know, we're taking a huge chunk of chicken to the Meat King.
Cunoști procedura. Acum îți simt carne.
There's some really weird people at this party, that's for sure. So you'll notice that we don't have any weapons whatsoever. As you can see, no weapons in our thing. So make sure all items that you can use as weapons, except for the fiberware, are gone. As soon as you get in here, go ahead and close the curtains, or the whatever you want to call them. Go outside and actually grab.
Just give me that food.
Just give me that food. Definitely a fat bastard kind of reference there.
Ah, you lovely, lovely band.
And then you're done. Alright, time to move on to the final mission. To the final objective in the mission, should I say. You can go dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because the friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Sorry. Alright, but you do want to be fast when you do this, as everything is kind of timed as far as when you can go to the next objective. Alright, so get behind this guy. As soon as she turns around, pick up this outfit, and you're going to need to be precise. Our third target is waiting for the opium pipe, so we're going to give him that opium pipe.
Yes, what do you want?
The boss's girls. They pass right out, don't they?
Yeah, it's true. One sniff to the pipe and whoosh, they're gone.
Then I better serve them. They look so tired.
I always like to play any cinemas inside the levels as we get a chance to hear the awesome voice acting of David Bateson. Or I'm not sure if that's his last name, but he's an amazing voice actor, and I really like his portrayal of Hitman. It's actually modeled after him as well, so it's really cool. So this is when you want to go ahead and grab your weapon. It's going to take 2 swipes to make sure you actually kill him. Pick up his invitation, and you can pick up some silver ballers too. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. Make sure you go this way as opposed to the other way. And it probably would help also to look through first. Alright, coast is clear. Because you don't want the other guy in the red shirt to see you. And he should be gone. He's already going about his business, so we're good to go. We don't need that uniform anymore. And we have completed this level, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we did. Nice. Got our micro Uzis, and we have completed it with Silent Assassin on the professional difficulty. Of course, we killed 1 enemy, and that was only because of the fact that I felt Hitman would do that in that situation since he killed that innocent girl. So again, if you guys have any tips for me, or maybe you want to ask me something, please let me know in the comments below. Send me a message. Thank you so much. Please like the videos. It really does help out the channel as well as to get more people to see this amazing series, Hitman. And thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you on mission number 3. Peace out. Bitches!
Мужики, ну давайте, двигайте ящики в кладовку. Давай.
That's Russian. Must be Biankov's base. Fuchs is probably off the plane already. Gotta be quick. But it won't be as easy getting off this plane as it was getting on.
Давайте, шевелитесь. Мужики, ну давайте, двигайте ящики в кладовку. Давай.
Hello, 47, Diana here. There's an extraordinary coincidence taking place in Siberia. 2 high-profile targets will be meeting each other for the first time. Our client wants you on the job. It's a golden opportunity to get to both men, making it a high-risk, high-reward operation. There's no margin of error on this one, and our client is not accustomed to disappointment. Your code name on this operation is Mr. Bird. Our man on the base will answer to the codename Yurishka. This might look like a straightforward mission, but be careful, 47. You don't want any extra trouble in that environment.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrano1, and we are back with more Hitman contracts. Silent Assassin Walkthrough. This is mission number 3, the Blokov job, whatever you want to call it. This is a tough mission. There's a couple of different ways you can do it, but to achieve that Silent Assassin ranking and not kill anyone is very difficult on this mission, and let me tell you why. I have recently found out, and I didn't actually know this because I've never really played Hitman contracts before, is that when you use your syringe, you actually only have around a good 7 minutes before the person that you knock out wakes up, which is nice and realistic, but you only have about 7 minutes to do that, and you can't add more to it, so it's just one-time use kind of a thing. So really the method that I'm going to use for my silent assassin is this. We're automatically going to get an alarm just because of the fact that this guy we just knocked out, which if you need to know how to knock him out, then just rewind the video, kind of wait till he picks up the basket, turns around, and then you can run up to him and take him out. Yeah, he wakes up in 7 minutes, but because this is more in a 7-minute mission, about halfway through you're going to notice it's going to say I was, or guards are looking for suspicious civilian. So it's not like I'm given away, but it is kind of like a warning and stuff like that. And that's really the only thing that happens in this mission that you need to be wary of. The other part is when we get to it, destroying the submarine can be very difficult as far as doing it in the right amount of time so that the guards won't find any dead bodies. Now, granted, even though you do actually technically kill a few soldiers, it's not actually, you're not getting, you know, stat-wise, you're not actually killing them. It's the bomb itself. So as you can see, what I did was I went pretty much straight in here. I grabbed the laxative, if you couldn't see it fast enough, and put it in the soup. This is our first target, the guy in yellow here. Now you'll notice the guy on the left, you can see him kind of walking into the room. He will go and grab soup for this guy, okay? Now that guy is actually our contact, so if you want to, you can talk to him when you're inside the kitchen, and he can give you a few explanatory tips on, say, where to pick up the bombs and some extra disguises that you can use. However, you don't really need to talk to him since I am going to actually show you where that stuff is. I made this video purposely longer so I can actually give you guys some meaty content and show you a correct way to go through this, as opposed to someone who knows completely their way around and knows every little inch of the map and can get a really, really fast time. This is going to be probably one of the slower times that you'll see on YouTube, but it's going to be definitely kind of the most thought out and convincing way as I believe Agent 47 would go about this mission. Although I really wouldn't think that he would know there'd be laxative right there, but you know, that's just kind of how it is. So as you can see, he's feeding him the soup right now. So this is going to take a few minutes. Now sometimes you can get lucky and this guy will come back in this room. You can kind of talk to him for just a little bit. I always love kind of hearing the cinemas and hearing the guys talk and stuff. Some of it's bad voice acting, but some of it's also good. So right now you see there's a guard there. So we're just going to kind of walk nice and casual. We're going to wait here for this guy to finish his soup. Once he actually finishes his soup, his stomach's going to start to hurt just a little bit, which is just what we want. He's actually going to be heading to the bathroom to take care of business, if you know what I mean. But we're kind of going to really piss this guy off and kind of stop him from doing that. I don't know about you, but this is probably one of the worst ways that you could be taken out. So as soon as you hear him start gurgling, go ahead and get in here and get out your fiber wire. Now it does help to make sure that you look at the map so you can see when he gets about midway between you and where he is now. That's when you want to open the door. Make sure you don't have your fiber wire equipped. So open the door, that way he comes in. You want to make sure you have control of this door because there is a guard looking in this direction. Immediately equip it, get up there as soon as possible, and take him out before he actually sits down. Once he sits down, it's going to be a long time before you get the chance. But I just kind of think to myself, if I just died and that guy, somebody killed me right before I was going to take a crap, am I still going to take a crap? That's what I want to know. But you saw how I walked out and saw that guard. You want to do that. As soon as you take this guy out, unequip your fiber wire, walk out there and disrupt this guard, because if you come out in this uniform for the first time without coming out before then, you will actually have to kind of go very, very slow to the next section because the guard will actually escort you. So this is kind of a way to get by him. Now, if you saw just correctly where that guard was, there's a little fireplace. If you want to help yourself with some of the achievements or trophies or whatnot, and you can help yourself with the melee one, you can grab the fire poker, just pick it up and put it down, and that's all you need to do. You don't actually need to keep it in your inventory. Or if you really feel fresh, you can actually kill the guy with the fire poker through the back. So of course that's all up to you, but we did it this way as I think it's more kind of a stealthier kind of approach. Now nobody goes back into that restroom, so you're good to go. Now this is a long trek here. This is one of the longer missions because of so much walking and all that kind of stuff. But your first thing you want to do is go to the left. You can do these in any order that you want. However, I prefer to do them in this exact order as it just kind of follows itself. Now, when you get up to this guy, don't get too close. If you get too close to this guy, it's going to ruin it.
Наконец-то! Go right in, Mr. Fox. Commander is expecting you.
Thanks, soldier.
Second door on the right.
The reason I say that is if you're too close, that meter will go all the way to the red, even while you're in the cinema with him. So definitely don't want to do that. Go ahead and drop your weapons as you're going to be strip searched, my favorite kind. Although you don't want to be strip searched by guys, that's for sure. Go ahead and drop those weapons there. Nobody's going to be coming back through here, so you've got the means to be able to get in there. Of course, they don't see fiber wire for some reason, so you're good.
Standard procedure, sir. Stand still.
I understand.
Alright, once he's done getting his fresh feel on, I don't know what it is in this game, but everybody just wants to touch you. You're good to go. It goes into the red, but that's just mandatory, nothing you can really do about it. And it is time to take out our second and final target. Let's do it. This guy's going to die and you don't even know it. Oh, you're going to come towards me, huh? You're going to give me a hug, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, going to wipe the stank off. Like, do I even know you? Secret handshake and all?
So good to meet you at last, Fabian. I prefer doing business face to face. We shall have some vodka.
None for me, thanks.
No? Very well, Fabian. Very well.
Alright, so first thing you want to do is very, very quickly get your firewire out and put it right back, holster it. That way you know you have it ready for you when he turns around. He does this one time. He's like, you want the drink? Oh, no, okay, I drink myself. And then you go ahead, get down, get in there, fiber wire his ass. I love how cool. He really gets into it, man. 47's pissed off in this game. He never did that before. He like takes him over his shoulder. Go ahead and grab another silver baller here, or not a silver baller, sorry, but another weapon here as well as the key. So this is a kind of another way to get out. I like to go this way. I think 47 would go this way because then it shows the guards that he hasn't come out yet. Because if you think about it, the guards might come out there and be like, why did you go out but I haven't seen my boss in a while? So this just makes more sense to me. So just keep going. We have one more mission at hand. Now, when we picked up our silver ballers back in that room, there was another room there. That other room has 3 bombs in it. So if you don't want to grab the submarine disguise, you can actually grab the 3 bombs in there. However, there are 3 guards, so you got to walk slowly and you got to keep walking if you decide to go that route. It is tricky. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't, but make sure the meter is all the way down when you enter the door and go. Don't run, of course, just walk, and you should be able to grab the bombs, and that way you can actually bypass running all the way over to the warehouse, grabbing the submarine uniform, and then setting up the bombs that way, and then going back to the warehouse, because you can't leave this level with the submarine disguise on, because you can only actually in this level. Now, as I told you, when we get about halfway, a little bit over halfway, that's when that civilian that we took out wakes up, and there's nothing we can really do about it. We don't have enough time to obviously go back and get him again. So I believe that's my only alarm that I get kind of for this level. That should be pretty much about it. Or it might be the submarine alarm. I'm not really sure, but you can, if you want to, just actually take out a soldier or something like that, but you'll be killing him, and I really, really wanted to find a way not to kill anyone, at least in this game. And so far, I've been successful by only killing the targets. So don't worry about anybody. You're perfectly street legal in this uniform. We're going to go inside the submarine. Remember, you cannot go in here unless you have this uniform on. So if you try to go in here, you're going to die. But go ahead and grab the bombs. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we're going to set up the bombs on the outside perimeter, and the rest is pretty much self-explanatory, although there's going to be a little hassle here in about 3 minutes or so, but it's not too much. If you just follow the steps that I do, then you should be good to go. So there's 3 spots that we can set the bombs here. Just wait until you find it. Just keep hitting the A button as soon as you get up against those little 3 corners. Pretty much makes it easy. That way you don't have to worry about it. But what would have been really cool is if there would have been kind of a way to get out from this point. How you would think, if you look to the right, that would be my perfect escape. You know, I could just climb up there and then I could start running. But for some reason, you're not allowed to do that, so you're going to have to turn around, go all the way back. That's what makes this mission so long. It's not because it's a long, thought-out mission. It's because it's just a big map. And of course, there's a lot of the map that we didn't even check out. So if you want to explore a little bit, you know, when you're going around collecting weapons and such, there's a sniper rifle towards the beginning of a game that you can collect and stuff. I already collected it. However, I didn't in this one because you have to get a uniform from one of the guards, which means you have to take out one of the guards, and I didn't want to take out any of the guards. So as you can see, there's two guards there. There's a guard behind, and there's a guard that patrols back and forth from that front perimeter here. Before you set off this bomb, you're going to want to go ahead and grab your disguise, because like I said, you want, as soon as you destroy this submarine, you want to hightail it back to where you need to be, because sometimes, now granted not all the time, but sometimes some of these guards can actually find some of the dead bodies that the submarine automatically blows up. So because of this, you need to plan when, the exact precise moment when you're actually going to kaboom. So I'm pretty much going to show you here as we get a little bit closer. The ideal method is to have all of the guys in that area close together. Okay, so what that means is you've got the two that stay in the exact same spot, they never move. And then you got this rover right there. We dare him over. Just a little kind of kids game, Red Rover, Red Rover. But we're going to wait till he gets back to the actual kind of boardwalk area. So once he gets back over there, that is when the perfect time to blow this up. You want to kill all of these guards. Because see, you got this guy here. If you don't kill him in the blast, he continues to run his route like, oh, nothing's happened, I didn't see a bomb blow up. But you want to kill him. If you don't, then he'll find the bodies, and then you're going to ruin Silent Assassin. You can only do Silent Assassin if, you know, you don't have alarms and stuff like that. So you got to kind of really be careful with all of that. So we're getting closer to closer. As soon as he does his little turnaround point when he's starting to come back, that's when the guards are going to be coming in. As long as you're standing here, you will stop what they do so they won't go close enough to actually see these guys blow up. So you can see all three of them went down there, which is exactly what we wanted. I'm standing there like, woohoo, look at the fireworks. And then these guards just come running in like, oh, well, I'm going to do something about it. And they just run into me, and then they stop. And then they go about their business like idiots. And they don't actually come back to that spot anymore. So because of that, we're able to get our Silent Assassin. If you do not blow it up in the precise manner that I just did, you're not going to get it, period. Because you're going to get an alarm, you're going to get dead body found, dead body found, dead body found. And of course, 3 dead body founds is 3 alarms. So 3 alarms means no bueno silent asesino, or however you call it in Spanish. But that's pretty much it. We're just going to kind of just flow right back, and we're going to steal the plane. That's right. Who knew well, actually I knew. In Blood Money, Agent 47 can fly a plane, but who knew he'd be able to fly in one of these things? I had no clue. He's just such an amazing kind of clone. He's not human. Actually, he's not. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. This has been a tricky mission for me to figure out all the way through. I just wanted to be able to complete it whilst not killing anyone. That is my goal for this game. Please let me not kill anyone. But some missions, I just don't know. You know, it's really lucky sometimes. And of course, in Hitman Agent 47 fashion, we're going to pick up our uniform and we're going to head out of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. This has been a cool mission, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Such a badass it. Too bad the back of his head says Made in T1. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Silent Assassin. We received an award. Awesome. So that's how you do it, ladies and gents. As you can see, we did get 1 alert. However, I'm not sure if it was from A, the civilian that woke up, or if it was from B, the fact that we blew the shit out of a submarine and everybody just went about their business like nothing's happened. So I don't know. But 1402 is not really a good time. It's just kind of a nice, slow, really explaining to you what to do in this mission. So guys and gals, thanks for watching. Please don't forget to comment, like these videos, helps me out. We'll see you next time. Peace out. bitches!
C'est qu'il est lourd. Un peu trop de muscles. Alors, laisse-moi voir un peu. Là, c'est pas joli. À la tienne, mon vieux. Un peu. T'en as sûrement plus besoin que moi. Tiens.
Here's an odd one, 47. Our client's son, Giles Northcote, was recently abducted by Lord Winston Beldingford and Alistair Beldingford. The client wants his son freed, and he wants both Beldingfords, father and son, taken out. There's a hunting party at the family manor this weekend, and the guests should give you extra cover. There's been a high turnover on the domestic staff, so that may be another in. Take care of business and get out of there, 47.
Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back. I'm your host, HITMAN. We have more Hitman contracts. We're going to start off. This is mission number 4. A huge mission. Every mission so far that I've found in Hitman contracts actually is quite expansive and huge, and a lot of different ways to go, a lot of different ways to do it. And we're going to show you how to complete this mission for Silent Assassin with a pretty good time. We're going to be pretty much doing something all the time. Guard placement is key for this, of course, so make sure when you're going through it, you're going to run through it at the same tempo, the same kind of things happen. There are a few random cinemas that'll play in different spaces, but everything should still line up nonetheless. As long as you don't skip anything, then everything should line up pretty much the way you want. I love how, like, you can be kind of in a certain section, like right here, let's say behind this bush here, and nobody can see me, even though I can see them very clearly. But I guess I could be a stealthy guy hiding in the bush. Is that the kind of guy Hitman is? Who knows? But this part is pretty easy. You just got to keep going, run up in there. What we're going to do right now, which is actually pretty funny, is we're going to turn off kind of the water heater, and what's going to happen is this lady who just some reason decides, I want to take my shower with my clothes on, but I want my thong to be showing nice like. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You want to rush as soon as you do this.
Ah, my good man. Fetch me some of our best, eh?
Very good, sir. Coming right up.
Gotta love those random cinemas. But you do want to rush as soon as you do it. Is there going to be a guy coming out the door? You're just going to be able to slightly hear him right about now. So that means that you need to hurry up and get in here. Grab the poison. That is right. Don't you just love how easily available poison is in just normal parts of the house? Kind of go into a little secret room here behind the mirror, and you want to slow your roll a little bit as there is an angel sleeping. And what's funny is if you want to say take the guy out, you could probably use that little pillow and do a little suffocation. That's kind of a classic way, but we're going to go with the poison route. And I'm sorry, I'm just really unfocused here because I can't stop staring at those huge things. Alright, let's keep going on with the... No, let's just stare. Okay, sorry about that. Pervertedness aside, you want to get behind this little thing right here. If you've timed everything correctly, then he's going to be coming up right on there, so there are no time to dawdle. So, as soon as he magically turns the light on with his clapper, we're going to keep going here. Like I said, timing is crucial. He will automatically die, so you don't have to worry about him. And go through the secret entrance, Harry Potter style, and climb these awesome ladder. I don't know if that really didn't make sense there, but keep moving. We don't want to stop here. His timing is very crucial. You might get a little confused, as you'll notice here that I get a little confused when you're going up and down these things. But next thing we're going to do is actually grab a disguise. It's pretty cool we've gone this far into the level and we haven't even used a disguise yet. But here you are going to need to use a disguise. Bam! The guy is dead. That just pretty much showed you right there. This guy is oblivious. They're freaking morons here. But this uniform is going to allow you to go around pretty much the whole place. So we're pretty much good to go. This is where I get a little confused. You actually want to keep going down as opposed to going up. The next thing that we're going to want to do is walk out kind of like we own the place. And if you remember from that cinema, go straight through this door, and that's kind of where these sophisticated men, gentlemen, were talking. And we're going to go through another secret entrance. You can tell it's a kind of a weird door. It's a little bit darker than the others. Make sure you head to the left immediately, and you want to go down. See, I get confused because this is such kind of a weird way to move around this place. But we're going to go ahead and poison the drinking wine, I guess you can call it, or whatever, and we're going to be able to take out our other guy. So there, bam, two parts of the mission, 2 targets are already done, and only 1 more to go. And the last thing that we're going to have to do is rescue the son or the boy or whatever you want to call him. So we just need to find a way out, but this butler for some reason just doesn't want to let me go. Alright, it can be really confusing trying to figure out how to get out of here, and I'm just surprised I actually figured out where to go because I really didn't have a clue. But slow your roll a little bit as there's a lot of guards kind of throughout here that you're not really getting the chance to see. And then of course slow your roll too. You're good in this uniform, but you're still a little iffy and all that kind of stuff, so always take it nice and slow. That's how we do it. So we do our Hitman games. Next is going to head to the barn. What's hilarious is that you're going to have animals and all this kind of stuff to deal with. If you have been kind of the right timing that I have, then this guard should be exactly where he is, and that's where you want him. You want to get right ahead of him. Don't waste any time. You don't need to wait on him, as we need to distract the guards so we can grab the key and get this guy out. Don't you just love how they randomly move to different spots whenever you trigger a scene? That's hilarious. But you want to get up here as soon as you can. There's a couple places you can kind of wait, but I decided just to move on up. We just passed the room that they're actually in, so just wait here for 3 guards. I get a little bit impatient, kind of wondering where is the third one. If you get too close to him, he will stop and he'll turn in this direction and he won't really move for a while. So definitely just wait by this door until he leaves, and then you're good to go. They're going to be doing that for a while, actually, for the rest of the time, as they don't know how to turn it back on. Grab the key, and we're going to be going in and getting this guy out of here. Now, when you get into this room, these horses can give you away, so get down, move to the right a little bit. If you move any more to the left, then the horses on the left will start, and they'll pretty much give your position away. So we have found the guy that we need to, and we can go ahead and set him free.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Please, not already. Look, I'm begging you, okay? I'm a Northcott, you understand? My father is rich. He's a very, very wealthy man. I'll pay you anything you want. You understand? Please.
Keep it down. Your father's paying me to free you.
Free me? Oh, thank God. You know, they were gonna hunt me. Like an animal. Like some beast.
You think you can escape on your own?
Oxford sprinting champion 3 years in a row. God bless you. See ya.
I don't know about you, but I would have rather just killed that guy. But you're free to run now, as there are no guards in the area, so it doesn't matter. The horses, of course, watch out for this stupid ladder. But we're just going to kind of exit the way we came in. Slow your roll when you get to here, because those guards are still messing with the TV. Dang the TV. I love how they just let that guy run right out of there, so that's pretty cool. But again, I don't know why I keep forgetting to set my status to busy so I don't get those messages. Now, I know the guards say they're looking for a suspicious hunting party member, but you don't have to worry about anything. It's not like you're caught, or there's actually not going to really be anything wrong. So just keep going about your business, and you will be absolutely mighty fine. So just go back the way you actually came in. So this is a fairly short but a fairly easy mission. Actually one of the funner ones that I've had so far in Hitman contracts. I hope you guys enjoyed, and let's see if we get our Silent Assassin rating. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bam! We got some new weapons here. That's pretty cool. And zeros down the line. See, even we still got zeros even if we had that looking for a suspicious party member or whatnot. So again, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Do not forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Let me know if you guys want to see some more Hitman contracts. Thank you so much. Like really helps out the channel, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches.
tienne, mon vieux.
Getting tired of this place. My targets have been right in front of me for days, but my weapons still haven't arrived. I'll have to move in tonight, without them.
We need you in Rotterdam, 47. Primary target is Rutgert van Leuven. He is the head of an international crime group that's auctioning off some photographs on the black market. Our client would prefer these photographs to remain unseen. The group works through a biker gang that Van Leuven's president of. Our client already sent a man in, a freelancer named Claes Teller, but Teller has either failed or turned. Our client sees him as a risk either way. Take him out. Van Leuven's got a meeting lined up with a journalist who wants the pictures for his tabloid. That may give you the cover you need. Get the photos, hit the targets, and we'll be in touch.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Center Strain, 0 to the 1, and we are back with more Hitman contracts. This is an awesome mission, actually. It's very, very short, but it's cool because you get to really feel like you're a stealthy badass. So the first thing you want to do is pretty much head over here to the right. You're going to need to make sure that you don't got any weapons or anything like that on you that could actually be used against you in the court of law. So we're going to go ahead and get up on this mobster guy who's conveniently waiting for us. Now, there's actually another way that you could get in, but this is the most plausible, whatever you want to call it. So just get up there, get him. It doesn't matter if he starts running like a little girl, you're going to be able to get him. I love the syringe in this game because you can run with it freely, like, you know, hey, I'm a bald hitman with a needle come running at you. You can scream all you want, but I'll still be able to get you. So as soon as you grab your nice little gangster uniform you want to get up against here, all you got to do is wait for just a few seconds, and you're going to be strip searched. Again, I don't know what it is with contracts. Feel something you like there, buddy? Yeah. All right, so next is awesome. What's really cool is we get to kind of go into a little bit of a strip club in here. So we're going to do a little dance. So the way that I am going to do it is I'll take the target out, and then I'm actually going to sneak my way through the rest of the mission. And that way I feel kind of more accomplished knowing that I didn't have to take someone else out maybe to get a uniform. So I'm going to sneak the rest of the mission, but I am going to show you where you can actually find a uniform as opposed to actually taking someone out, because we don't have any more syringes, so you'd actually have to kill somebody, and of course I don't want to do that. So
Let's cut to the chase. Show me the money.
It's right here. Count it.
Count it? If it's not all there, we'll find you and collect the rest. With interest.
I think this game took some influence from Jerry Maguire. Show me the money! Alright, so just get behind this guy. He's going to turn around once. I always just like to wait till he kind of opens it up. And then he'll turn around, and then you can go and get your fiber wire at, and you can get at him. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so go ahead and pick up everything you need to, the extra weapon there and all that great stuff. Open the safe and grab the photographs. Look at this photograph. I really like the way I'm sorry. We're going to keep going here. So this part is you're not detected or anything like that. As long as you're in the outside part here, you're pretty much good to go. However, there is a guard that will be patrolling these hallways down the stairs, so you definitely want to watch out for him. Of course, since I told you that we're going to be doing this nice and stealthy, so we're just going to be kind of moving around here a little bit. Alright, so we got, obviously we were a little bit behind the curve as far as when he was coming downstairs, so we were good there. However, right now is not a good time to move because you're about to see there's another guard coming. So we're going to have to wait until that guard comes all the way down here. If you go in here, there's a nice shooting range where there's actually people shooting. But as long as you stick close to the door, then you're going to be just fine. There is a bunch of little rooms there. If you go to the room on the right, I think there's like a lot of, it's like kind of a weapons storage place. So if you wanted to pick up some extra weapons and whatnot, you can go in there. And of course, this is our second target that we need to kill. So right now we're just going to wait for this guy that was coming across to actually walk by. I think he walks by. Actually, no, he doesn't walk by. Okay, he actually goes straight, so he's behind us now. So go over here to the far right room. If you've timed everything correctly with me, then you don't have to worry about any guards. And you can steal a guard's uniform, and you do not have to actually take someone out, which I definitely prefer if I get the opportunity. You can pick up any kitchen knife you want, add it to your collection. I collect kitchen knives. I think that one's a Ginsu 2000. So you can go in here. We got the big burly man kind of just giving this guy a run for his money. He's going to, you know, try to interrogate him a little bit. This goes on for actually quite a while. It just depends on the timing that when you come in. Remember, when you're in this uniform, you can go all about any way you want, of course. Just don't get too close to the enemies. He just like does this like over and over and over again. It's hilarious. But what's even more funny is that all we have to do is do it one time. Now you can see all of the awesome kind of weapons that we have available to us to take this guy out if we wanted to do it that way. However, we could do it the same way that he's doing, and I guess Agent 47 has the magical touch. He's got the touch! So it just takes kind of one time and we pretty much kill him. So yeah, this guy's just having a bad day. Alright, once he's actually getting away, we can start doing our thing. Pick up any weapons, maybe you don't have them already collected in your inventory or in your system, whatever. Get up here, and, well, this guy's... See, all it takes is just one, and then eventually you're going to see a status message that says, this guy's toast. Literally. Shocking. Positively shocking. Alright, so, here, you know... I did not, like, really, I know where to go. I could easily go back in the same direction I went, but I was like, I see a sign that says exit. So I'm thinking, maybe I should try, like, a different route. Maybe I could do a different exit or something like that. But once I get up here, I realize there are just too many guards just kind of wandering around, and I really, really don't want to risk something too bad. I'm in an area where I don't know too much about. So just go ahead and go back up the way that you came, and you can actually leave exactly the way that you came. But what's about to happen is just freaking hilarious. And pretty lucky, too. Alright, so you see that guard's now looking for a suspicious reporter. Which obviously means that we've hit roughly around the 7-minute mark as far as gameplay goes since we took that guy out. So what that means is that he actually woke up and he's running down the street with his underwear, and he's just some lunatic. He's like, someone took my clothes, you know, and so you're gonna have to do something about it. Now, normally there's a guard in here. However, this time, I don't know what it is. We just got lucky. There's no guard. So go ahead and press this button. And this is what's gonna be really funny. This guy decides to walk. We open the door for him. This guy decides to walk in. So as long as you just hurry, it won't ruin your silent assassin rating or anything like that. Just get to the end, and then you can go ahead and save your game. You can pick up 5 professional silent assassins, hopefully by this point. Thanks for watching, guys. Get a little extra weapons there. Hopefully you have been enjoying the walkthrough so far. I got plenty more videos and strategies on different ways to complete the Hitman contracts. I'm really enjoying this game so far. For those of you that don't know, when I go into a level, I spend a little bit of time in it, try to find different ways to do different stuff, and this is kind of what I come up with. So thanks again for watching, guys, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, my bitches.
Now let's find that car.
It's Rotterdam again, 47. A good news, bad news scenario. An international arms smuggler named Boris Ivanovich Darushka is trying to purchase a nuclear weapon from the biker group you've already dealt with. The deal is going down in Rotterdam harbour. Boris has a ship, the Katerina Ivanovna, and he'll be waiting for the weapon to be delivered by car. The Rotterdam police are onto it. The bad news is, they want Boris Darushka alive. Our client doesn't. Get in there, take him out, and get out any way you can, 47. I don't need to tell you how high the stakes are on this. You're getting a triple fee on this one, 47, so don't disappoint our client.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and we are back again with more Hitman contracts. This is a pretty cool mission. There's a lot that you can do, so many different ways that you can complete this level. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a remake from one of the original missions in Hitman Codename 47, so that's really cool as well. So what I'm going to do is show you a very awesome way to complete this mission, maybe a little different than maybe what you've seen of the way that I complete missions in the past. So the first thing you want to do is, as soon as she's done talking, is we're going to run over here. You want to get to this point, and you want to make sure that you very slowly pretty much inch your way past this guard. We're going to be grabbing a police uniform up ahead. And what's even cooler than that is we're actually going to be grabbing a SWAT uniform as well. And we're going to kind of blend in with the cops. And we're actually going to become a cop here in this little raid on this on the ship. And it's really cool. And I decided, you know what, I'm going to try it this way because I get a good time. And plus, it's kind of fun hiding in kind of plain sight. But this is what makes the Hitman game so great, because I can sit here and I can be one of the enemy, even though really the SWAT's not the enemy, but I could still be one of them and they don't even really know about it. However, this method requires us to non-lethally take someone out. So it's just, you know, we're only it doesn't count against anything or whatnot. I mean, we're doing it just because we want to get the SWAT uniform so that we can actually go and do this raid with these guys, as I feel it is just way cooler to do it in this mission.
The forward teams have used the tunnels to exit the staging area.
Alright, so now all we got to do is head over to where they all are. Alright, so in the beginning you can also, if you wanted to, you can set a tracker on the car, but there's really absolutely no need. I don't know why the game wants you to set a tracker on the car, because once you complete the mission, you automatically, you know, stop the nuclear bomb. So it's not like you need to put a tracker on the car because it all stops. So that's just something that maybe possibly you could do if you felt the need to. I love looking at these guys. I don't even know that I am, you know, the Hitman. So he's arming the nuclear bomb right now, so that's awesome stuff. And we're just going to be waiting here until we get the go-ahead as far as to when we're going to start the raid. Now you notice there's other teams. We're not the only team. We're just one of the teams that's doing it. We got snipers. We got all different kinds of people. You like my little dance there? I was trying to do the little Night at the Roxbury dance. Like shaking my head, you know. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sorry. But yeah, all we're doing is waiting. We're going to follow these guys to the T as they're going to get us on board. And there's a couple of glitches that can happen in this mission. So if you see, for some reason, if one of your squad mates that you see right here, let's say gets shot and dies, then it will count against you. But most of the time it doesn't happen, so it really probably won't happen on your run. It happened to me once and I had to restart, but other than that it wasn't too bad. So just kind of lay back a little bit with them. It all depends on how many guys are left, because everyone else pretty much shoots all the guards in the boat except for the guy you need to take out. So just kind of inch your way, and you see anybody, you know, kind of out of the ordinary just sticking out. If you don't see anybody, then you know you're pretty much good to go. Everyone else is on your team. You still want to stay away from the cops as much as possible, because you still can be caught as one of them. So you definitely want to kind of keep moving. Don't stop. Believe in, hold on to that feeling. I just love segues. But pretty much go back here. You don't need your weapon anymore. So you can go ahead and drop. We're going to get up here. We're actually going to sneak in behind the guy that we're going to take out. And we're going to take him out in incredible fashion. And it's going to be quite hilarious too. So once you get up here, I want you to go ahead and equip your fiber wire, because we're going to be taking him out nice and silently and stealthily. So once you do that, we're going to peek through the door here. Now, you don't have to enter yet. He's going to be running around this little area. He goes back and forth, so you don't want to enter just yet. The two options, you can actually enter right now and kill him, but if you do that, then you're going to have to go all the way back to the start of the mission where you started, and that's how you're supposed to end. You want him to have this little cinema up ahead, so as soon as he talks, that's when you want to enter the door. And there you go. That means as soon as he talks, enter. Get close to him, but not too close. It's going to be hilarious in the cinema up ahead that you'll actually see 47 here. Alright, so when you do that, make sure you actually cut off the cinema when he says everyone. There's a little bit more to the cinema. He talks like one more line. But if you cut it off there, when he actually drops the detonator, it doesn't explode. But if you wait until after the cinema plays and then you fiberwire him, he will actually drop the detonator and you'll blow up cats. That's the cinema that plays, is where kind of where you blow up cats. But as soon as you grab the detonator and head this way. Now, if you hear correctly, some guards are like, don't shoot, it's the detonator. So that means you got a free pass. If you go to the left side, you're not going to get Silent Assassin, because guards, you have to go through guards, and they'll automatically just start being alerted by you. They won't shoot you or kill you or anything like that. But if you stick to the right side of the ship, coming towards the helipad, then you don't have to worry about any guards. You can get up there, lickety-split, and that's it. Now, granted, we don't have to wait here for that helicopter that's coming in. If you remember in the cinema, the guy said, I want a helicopter in 20 minutes. Well, there's one helicopter that's actually patrolling the area. That's not the one that's coming for you. There's another one that's going to be coming in just a second, so it's really up to you depending on how patient you are, how fast you have been. But I thought it was still really cool that in the cinema, you could see me like right there when he shot the guy. And he doesn't do anything to me. That's games for you, you know, it's that programming and all that kind of stuff. But it's really funny. I like how in cinemas that play, all the guards, patrols, and everything still continue to happen, except for you. You actually like stop in place, because you've seen that in some of the previous videos when we blew up the sub, where it actually stopped me. I was just sitting there. Everyone else was moving around me. But so our helicopter's coming. This has been a quite easy mission to figure out, not too hard. Lots more disguises that you can use if you want to, but I think the way that is done here is probably the coolest in my opinion. Instead of, we could have been sneakier, of course, but this is still kind of sneaky to me. This is like that whole Metal Gear Solid 4 or Hitman Absolution kind of hiding in plain sight kind of thing. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and let's see if we got our Silent Assassin. Sweet. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, we also picked up from the actual dead enemy, we picked up his Magnum PI. Yeah, that's just a joke there, but we did pick up his Magnum. So, again, thanks, guys, for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and I will see you on the next Hitman Contracts mission. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no, maybe, possibly, I'm Ron Burgundy. Bitches!
Hello, 47. The Fuchs brothers are at it again. Franz Fuchs appears to be planning to detonate a chemical bomb at a UN conference in Budapest. He's staying at the Thermal Bath Hotel. He's registered as Björn Wolf. Our client wants Fuchs taken out as discreetly as possible and wants the bomb retrieved for analysis. Security is very tight, so discretion is the key. Once you've taken care of business, we'll send a car to pick you up.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to Hitman Contracts. Silent Assassin walkthrough, mission number 7, I believe. This is a quite fun mission to do, and it was actually... took me a while to figure out a really good route to be able to get through this with all zeros in Silent Assassin.
Láthatnám az igazolványát, uram? ID card.
Alright, so the first thing we want to do is you want to drop your weapons, pick up the ID card. I don't know why someone else's ID card is going to get you through, but that's what's going to happen. Now, we're going to go to the left first. We have 2 targets that we need to take out. We're going to take out the guy that's in the pool first. Now, because I do this, I want, of course, to be able to complete every mission without taking a single soldier out unless needed be, as far as like killing anyone. Should only have to be able to kill the targets. So this is going to be another one of those examples where I get to show you a way to do it without taking anyone out except for the target. Of course, we will be using some anesthetic on one person, but we won't have to kill anyone else to get by. So we're going to be extra sneaky. So if you just get behind this amazing guard who... is just really awesome here, but you can see that we got the guy that's in the pool there, and he's got 2 different things he's going to do. Either he's going to be relaxing in the pool, or he's going to be getting up and heading to the sauna. So there's 2 different ways that you can really kill him. Down here, you can also kill him from above, as there is a little sniper point that you could shoot him from above, which I'll show you where that is in a little bit. But the method that we're going to do is we're going to kill him while he's in the pool. Now, you see the guard on the left, alright? So we need to be really sneaky as far as when we go and do this, alright? The guard has a specific patrol pattern. When he is looking right now, obviously it's not a good time to go up and take him out. However, as soon as he turns around and stares at a wall for a good 2 minutes. So that gives you plenty of time to actually get up in there, kill this guy, as well as take his body into the sauna. So if you want to see the cinema, equip your fiber wire and then kill him. And you get to watch our stealthy 47 take him out in an awesome manner, using his brain. Yeah. So, you know, you think the guard would hear that, but he doesn't. He still turned around. Quickly grab his key, because you're going to need this key, and then drag his body into the sauna. If you've done everything correctly, the guard will still actually continue to be looking in that direction, and he won't actually hear or see you do any of this. I find this to be the quickest method of taking this guy out, so you don't have to sit there and wait for him to get up, because it takes about 2 or 3 minutes before he'll actually get up and head into the sauna, and then you can turn that valve when he's in the sauna and you can take him out that way as well. But I just found this to be kind of cooler and faster. So don't forget to unequip your fiber wire, because when we go back out in the main hallway, we don't want that. So the guard finally turned around and went the other direction. So if you've done everything correctly, you can easily sneak by this guy. Just stick to the outside wall here and slow your roll a little bit when you get up to this point. and then you should be good to go. Always stick to the wall, that way he doesn't hear you, and you can sneak right past him. So mission number 1, or should I say objective number 1 is complete. Target number 1 is neutralized. Next thing we're going to do is you can actually go upstairs. It'll be a little bit quicker to go through there that way. However, I want to show you kind of a cool little Easter egg that the developers put in here. Make sure you shut the door behind you when you enter in here, because the guard comes back through here, and of course you'll have a little bit more time to open this door if you shut that door. So what's cool is once we actually go through here, kind of the mood changes a little bit. Oh, spooky. We get to see a little bit of a ghost. So we're going to go ahead and pick this lock, and obviously I guess some type of murder or something happened here, but it's kind of funny how they put this in a Hitman game, as you don't really consider Hitman to be one of those kind of horror games. But watch this guy kind of talk to himself. He's going to do this for a little bit of while, but you want to wait. He's picking his ass too, so he's got to be like the funniest guy in the world. But we're just going to pick up the uniform that he has in here as soon as he turns around. But it does take a little bit of time if you're doing it in this fashion. I think he'll pick his ass one more time too. He's crazy. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. That's what I figure he's saying to himself in the mirror there. As soon as he does that, go ahead and get in here and pick up the uniform. Don't worry about the weapon. We don't want any weapons in our hands. If timing has been correctly, which timing is very crucial if you're doing it the way that I am, slowly walk by this guard. Get through him as soon as you can, and by the time you actually get up here, there should be a... what do you call these guys? The cleaner guys, whatever. This is actually a locked room that we're not going to be able to get into unless we pick it. So the fact that this guy came in at the perfect time, I figure this is like the perfect way to do it, because then you don't have to sit there and have the chance of getting caught by the guy that's in the next room, because that's the room you want to go to. So we're able to get into this room really quick and easy, and we're just going to wait for this guard here to turn around. As soon as he does, we're going to go ahead and get across, and we're going to take this guy out. However, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to take him out with the syringe and take his uniform and kill our second target, who is taking a bath at the present time in his Speedos, or thong, whatever you want to call it. So go ahead and equip your syringe and go ahead and walk in on this guy and take him out like a glove. Alright, as soon as you're done with that, equip your fiber wire, and we're going to grab this guy. Kind of feel bad, you know. He was scratching his back, you know. He was trying to get all the parts on your body that you need cleaned after a shower. Alright, once you're done with that, you're free to move around this room. Go ahead and pick up everything you see on here. You don't need to pick up the weapons, because we're not going to be able to go out with the weapons. But I totally forget. Thank God I remember towards the end that I need to get rid of the weapons, because we're going to have to go through some metal detectors. But also, don't forget to take the disguises. You will need it to get through to the last section. The reason I did it this way was because this was the way I was able to do it without actually killing anyone. So, you know, that is always my method, is the path of least mortality. Or fatality. Unfortunately, because we didn't pick the lock the first time, we're actually going to have to pick it this time. But we're on this side of the door, which means that obviously we're safer as far as the guy being able to see us. But as soon as we do, you'll notice that we picked up a do not disturb sign. Because there are guys that come through the rooms, we don't want them to see the dead bodies. Place the sign here quickly, but hurry and get out of the way, because you can be caught by that guy in black. He's kind of really hard to get by when you're trying to do that, so you got to be super quick. Make sure you don't go by him again until the meter is completely down. If you don't, then he'll be suspicious enough, and you'll kind of ruin the whole silent assassin. So we've done what we needed to do. We don't need to go back downstairs yet. We can actually go up to the 3rd floor now, which is our last objective, and then we can escape. Since we are in this uniform, we're still free to move around here. We can go to the 3rd floor. Now, if you go to the left, you'll go the long way around. But if you go to the right, if you go to the left, you'll take the shorter way around. If you go to the right, you'll be longer. You can go here towards this little exit here. This is also where you can kill the guy in the pool. There's a little window on the right side right there that you can look down and kill him from there. However, that's not as stealthy. There is a guard in this room, but you don't have to worry about him if you stick to the left side. There's another guard in this room as well. Make sure he's not in that corner. If he's not in the corner by the door, then you're good to go. You can get in here. Also, shut the door and get down and very quietly go ahead and pick up this bomb and put it in your briefcase. Because Agent 47 wears his sunglasses at night. Alright, so we're good to go. Now we can just get the heck out of Dodge and go exactly the way you came. Or else you will get caught. If you try to go out any other doors, you're going to get caught, period. And also, drop your weapons here because you just can't take them. You're going to have to go through the metal detector again when you go down, and the guards will stop you. So. Alright, so now it's just pretty much heading back where we came from towards the exit. When we head outside, we're actually going to be making a left instead of a right, and then we are finished with the mission. So this was a fun mission to learn. It took me quite a while to really get around all of these kind of different objectives that we have to do. There's different ways you can complete it. You can go for this part first, where you can kill the guy in the shower first, and then you can do the other guy. But I figured with the way that the timing matched up and everything of where the guard's placement was, the way that I did it for me was kind of just the best and the funnest way to get through it. And I got to show you the ghost. I got to show you a little bit of Easter eggs and all that kind of stuff. So that's about it. We are done. We're going to go to the left this time, and we're going to exit. Now, if I remember, there was a car that's supposed to be out here, so I kind of I'm like, uh-oh, did we not complete an objective or something?
47.
But it ends up,
The
I don't know,
Fuchs
for some
brothers
reason on
are-
this 360 port, because it said there was going to be a car waiting for you, or that's what Diana said. But there's no car, but we're still done. We've completed the mission, and let's find out if we get our silent assassin. Alright, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Mission number 7 is complete. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the walkthrough so far. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. And as you can see, I was able to complete this with all zeros, which was definitely a difficult task to do since there was no alerts. We didn't have to kill anyone. And that's, of course, the way that I like to go. So again, guys, thank you so much for all the love and support on all my videos. Don't forget to like, favorite, share with everybody. And we will see you on the next mission. Peace out. Bitches! Meow.
Non, monsieur, il n'y a rien d'intéressant ici.
Welcome to Hong Kong, 47. We've been contacted by an extremely wealthy client. He'd like to eliminate a certain Li Hong, leader of the Red Dragon Triad. He also wants to destroy the Triad itself. Mr. Hong is much too powerful to approach right now. You'll have to trigger a war between the two leading Triads and get Hong when he's weak. First step. Take out the representative he's sending for business negotiations with the Blue Lotus Triad at Chiu Dai Park. Be sure the Blue Lotus negotiator survives to take the blame. There's no information on the identity of Li Hong's representative, but it's a formal meeting, so he should be in the Red Dragon colors. He'll be on the defensive, so be on your guard, 47. Our client specifically requested to have you carry out this assassination, so kindly provide the style he's paying for.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1. Welcome back. We have more Hitman contracts up ahead. This is a very, very straightforward and simple mission to complete. So we're just going to go ahead and get right underway. This is mission number 8. This is the very first mission that you can play in the original Hitman game for the PC. However, it's just a little bit different. Not too much is different, but just kind of the layout and, you know, things like that or whatever. But other than that, it's pretty fun and pretty cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out our sniper rifle and we are going to snipe him very quickly. And that is pretty much all it takes. And then you are done. Very easy mission. Get you a good point right here. Here you just got to be a little bit patient, of course. It's like we always are. Wait for the guy to actually come by. I like his new sniper rifle. Well, I mean, it's not like it's new, but... Alright, so there they both are. We're going to snipe the guy in red, of course. Of course, I like to go for headshots, but that's just me. And that's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. It's that simple, and it's that easy. I like how smooth that sniper shot was. And we got a headshot, too, which I always love getting headshots in games. This one was a pretty easy mission to figure out. There's all kinds of different ways that you can go about doing it. So it really is up to you whether or not you want to be this fast or you want to maybe take a little bit more time and do some other kind of stuff. So what we're actually going to do is I'm going to finish this up, and then we're going to go back into the game, and then we're going to show you a different route that you can take if you didn't want it to end that quickly. So let's see if we got our silent assassin. There you go, MP5 submachine gun. And we did that in 2 minutes exactly, so as you can see, still pretty quick. However, we got a shots fired, so we didn't get zeros down the board. We're going to go back now, and we're going to show you how, or I'm going to show you how to do it. It's going to take a little bit longer, but you won't have to fire anything, and it's going to be cool. So, all right, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, subscribe, and we're going to show you how to do it a different way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is a different route that we can actually take as far as completing this mission. We're going to be using up a disguise on this one. So if you wanted to be maybe a little bit more stealthier, kind of go more towards the enemy, then this is obviously the route for you, as we're going to have to get inside in order to actually be able to do this. Other than that, it's still like, not too difficult, and there's still roughly about the same stuff that you can actually do. So like I said, it's just dependent on you, how thorough you want to be as far as if you want to be really, really fast when you complete this or not. So just follow the route that I'm going, and pretty much simple as can be. Alright, there's where we're going to enter from, but right now we got to go through this door here. And we're going to climb some stairs. I think it's like 4 or 5 flights of stairs. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it's not that one. I think it's one more. Here we go. We're going to steal a garden uniform, and we're going to be able to get into where they both are talking, and we're going to be able to surprise them. Get here nice, super quick. You definitely want to make sure you drop your weapons, as having any of these weapons will give you away, because we do have to be searched again. Every mission, it seems like there's at least one type of you getting strip searched. So I don't know why that is. But as you saw, I showed you the very, very quick way first, and then I showed you kind of like this way. So just get in here.
先生，請你唔好喐。
Now, as you notice here, he was actually just sipping a cup of tea, so we're actually going to poison that tea.
唔該，冇問題。
Just make sure you slow your roll. There's both the guys right there. There's the guy on the right, as well as the guy you need to assassinate. Alright, so let them both kind of meet up, walk around a little bit. Wait until they get around the corner, though. No reason to run. Go ahead and poison the tea. And you're good to go. You don't even have to sit around to watch it. We're actually going to go ahead and go back, grab all of our weapons. We usually never leave with our weapons, because every mission we always have to drop our weapons and get out. But this time I'm actually just going to go ahead and take the time and We're going to leave 47 style. Eventually, you're going to see something that shows up that says status has changed, and that's when he's dead. If you want to take a look at the map, I think you can go to outside, and you can see he's already dead. Bam. So now we just got to head to the exit point. And that's pretty much it. Very simple mission. Very short. And we're already well past halfway through our Hitman Contracts walkthrough. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. I can't remember exactly where I'm going here, so I just gotta find out. Exit, keep going, alright. Oh, somebody's messaging me, alright. That was kinda loud. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I just showed you 2 different methods for completing this mission. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And we'll go ahead and save this one. And there you go. That one took just 2 minutes and 35 seconds more. However, with this method, you get a longer time, but you get all zeros down the board. If that's what you're kind of going for, if you're going for the more zero out, you can go that way. If not, then you can go the easy snipe in under 2 minutes kind of way. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next mission. Peace out. Bitches!
Diana here, 47. Things are moving in the right direction, but the Triads are desperate to avoid an all-out war. They're holding a summit on Red Dragon turf to negotiate a truce before things get out of hand. The meeting's at the Wang Fu restaurant, a heavily guarded Red Dragon property. The Blue Lotus negotiator is an older male who'll be arriving by limo. Take him out to preempt the truce talks. We want the Red Dragons to take the blame, so we can't have any Blue Lotus members around as witnesses. Get rid of them all, 47. This one doesn't have to be pretty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I am your host, Sinistrain01, and we have got more Hitman Contracts. This is a fairly easy mission. I know what you guys are thinking. This is probably a really hard mission to do. However, we have a lot of enemies to take out, but we're going to be able to pretty much take out all of those enemies in one go, which is really cool. But everything, of course, is based off of timing, so you do need to be quick when you go through here. Now, there's going to be one target that we cannot get out of all of these guys kind of with everybody else. So this guy, you're going to have to be a little sneaky as far as getting in there and taking this guy out. But it's not too difficult, as the game really gives you a very easy opportunity to do so. And it just sets you up for everything. Look at this. You've got a bomb, the detonator, a change of clothes, and a sniper rifle. The game really wants you to, the game really wants these guys dead. So we're going to get in here and we're going to do this. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. Very easy to do, this first target. Just kind of get over here and get about right here. And we're going to wait until the cinema plays. And once the cinema is done, then you can pretty much just start walking. As long as he is over there, you're good to go. Ready your weapon. And fire when ready. It's pretty much that simple. Oh, I don't know why I always pass this damn door. Alright, everything is good so far. Just keep going. You're doing fine, Strain. You're doing fine. Change your clothes and drop your weapon. Don't worry about that little meter there. And hurry up and switch to your... whatever you want to call it. I was about ready to say diazepam, but it's definitely not called that. Alright, get over here as soon as you can, as we need to be really quick, because now we need to get the driver's disguise so we can actually plant the bomb that we found, and we're going to be able to blow up all of the enemies at one time. It's going to be awesome. As soon as you get in there, hurry up. You should be in just enough time. Take this guy out. Now, the hardest part is actually hiding his body in the right location. But we've got plenty of time, so if it takes you a little bit, well, it's not too bad. But like I said, the hardest part is getting his body down here, just because of the way the game works, you know. We almost fell down too. Alright, as soon as you get around this corner, slow your roll. Nothing to fret. As long as we got to the guard or to the driver in that amount of time, then we're 100% absolutely good to go. And we've got plenty of time. So we're going to get in here. We're going to place the bomb. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we're going to watch the magic happen. That's it. I know, that's like, whoa, it's another easy, simple, straightforward kind of mission. Most of the missions in here don't take too long to figure out, and they're not actually, they're very deep. Like, there's so many different ways that you can go about and doing it, and everybody's got their best way to do it. But I want to give you guys the most kind of bang for your buck, give you some excitement. And this mission is full of excitement here in about 2 minutes. So, as you can see, and I'll show up on the map, one of our guys is right there. We already killed the one that was right there. Or should I say right there. So we got number 2, and then number 3, number 4. What's going to happen is the other guys are going to come out. They're going to get into the vehicle, which is funny because I'm the driver. So here is the actual main guy. As you can see, he's stepping out into the car, and I'll show you by equipping my binoculars. There he is. It's the guy that we were right next to in the last mission, the one that we didn't kill, the negotiator. Now they're waiting on one more. Alright, once that one more guy comes out, the car is going to drive off, which this is what makes it hilarious. Because I'm the driver, and yet the car drives off without a driver. Don't ask me why. But go ahead and get yourself into position and equip your detonator. About somewhere right in here. You want to detonate it as soon as the car is like kind of right next to them. And then if you do so correctly, then you will blow every single one of them sky high. Mission complete. So as you can see, we're still waiting on one more guy. He takes a little bit longer than all the others, but he should be out here pretty much anytime here, shortly, hopefully. And then that's pretty much it. There he goes. And we're going to watch the car magically drive off. Oh no, the target is escaping. What am I ever going to do? Like a glove. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I am actually going to go back here, grab my uniform, and then we're going to exit. Call me superstitious. Except my uniform is missing. I thought I did. Didn't I leave it over here? That's kind of weird. Oh, so, there it is. Somehow it's invisible. Luckily we were able to find it, though. Nobody recognizes a blown up car, which is awesome. Great citizens. And then we exit in this corner where it doesn't look like we have any exit, but that's where the exit is. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. AK-74 assault rifle silenced, our bonus weapon for achieving the silent assassin rank. Another fairly straightforward mission. Sweet, we got a headshot on that. I didn't expect that. Nice. Of course, I'm sure there's many other different methods that you could do maybe to get all zeros, but this isn't an all zero walkthrough. This is a what's the funnest way that I could show you, and something that'll keep you guys interested and keep watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Only a couple more, maybe 3 more missions left, and we're done. Thank you so much for all the support. Love every single one of you, and we'll see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches!
The triads are ready for war, 47. But the Hong Kong police are stepping in to preserve the peace. The chief of police himself is presiding over a meeting of delegates from the Red Dragons and the Blue Lotus at the Chung Chau Fish Restaurant. If you eliminate the Red Dragon negotiator and then frame him for the murders of the chief of police and the Blue Lotus negotiator, war becomes inevitable. Even the police will align themselves against the Red Dragons, making Li Hong vulnerable at last. Security's obviously tight because of the police involvement. Remember, 47, the hits are important, but they don't do anything unless the Red Dragons take the blame. Watch yourself, 47. The Chief of Police and the Blue Lotus negotiator are pretty tight and won't be easy to fool.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrino1, and we are back with more Hitman contracts. Going to continue on. I believe this is, mission number 10. Another fairly easy mission to do. A lot of targets to assassinate, but we're going to be able to do so. I don't know what it is, but every time I start a mission, I get a message. It's hilarious. But, like I said, this is another... Whoa. I don't know how that just happened. Go ahead and grab some more conveniently placed rat poison. There's actually not too much to this level, so it's going to be fairly easy. Let's get down here, and we're going to do a little detective work, and we're going to pick this lock, and we're going to take one of the uniforms. This is a restaurant, so everything that we're doing is pretty much evolved around this restaurant, except for one thing. So get in here, and of course go in here, and look at a poster of ourselves. Change clothes. As you can see, there are other people in the restaurant, so we really can't go into the restaurant, or else our disguise is easily going to be, you know, it's foolproof. So we're not going to be, or should I say not foolproof. Gonna get up to this guy. He's taking a piss down a drain. What an honest and great guy. Shame to kill him. Alright, pick up the Triad Amulet. Whatever you want to do. Of course, drag the body down here so no one sees it. And there you go. Objective number 1 is complete, and we're going to go back to where we were before. Head back down into this room, of course. And we're going to sabotage the gas control so that the cook, there's only one cook in this area, so that he actually comes down here, and we're going to need to knock him out so that we can actually get in there and do what we need to do. So go ahead and get back in your room here. Get your knockout gas out, or your syringe. I just love how that starring Chris Stone. That's hilarious. Alright. Can't see him just yet. He should be coming through here anytime. Once he does, we can run in there and take him out. Might take a little while. It's funny how I lost half of my health because of that stupid thing. Alright. Pick up the chef's key. And that's it. Now we can actually go into the back of where that chef was. Nobody will suspect a thing. Alright. We're going to poison the drinks. And we're also going to place the amulet that we got from the, the Red Dragon member. In order to do that, you're going to need to equip it. And then place it on the tray. And then pick up the serving tray, and it is dinner time. Make sure that he doesn't see you, of course. And that's all we have to do. Time to go home. Yeah, why not? Well, no, there's 2 guards there, so I'm not going to risk it. Just to get the suit. The suit really doesn't matter. We've got plenty of suits. Alright. What is it? I think it's there. No. Yep. All right, they're all dead. There we go. That's it. Trying to find out where they're showed their bodies or whatever, so I can actually do that. And there you go. We got the GK17 Duel. Zeros down the line, 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Very easy mission to do. And I believe there's only 2 more missions. It's kind of hard to believe there's only 12 missions. I think that's the same way in Blood Money. There's not as many missions as there was in Hitman 2. And I'll have to say that Hitman 2 Silent Assassin was also a lot more difficult to figure things out, as well as just running around the level. Because in Hitman 2, man, you couldn't run anywhere without being caught. I mean, it was just so like the AI was so tough to get around. It's a little bit more streamlined and a little bit easier here, but it's still a nice challenge, and hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next mission. Peace out, bitches!
All the pieces are in place, 47. Li Hong's been backed into a corner. He's hunkered down in his stronghold. We did have a man in there, but we haven't heard from him in weeks. Assassinate Hong, get his jade figurine, and come on home. You've got to succeed on this one, 47. There won't be any second chances.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinistrano1. Welcome back to more Hitman Contracts. This is mission number 11, the Li Hong assassination. We're right back where we were, not the mission before this, but the one before that. So as you can see, if you remember, we went up the ladder. However, this time we're going to do things a little differently. Also, it's a different kind of mission. I do want to apologize, as you're going to hear some echo in the conversations as I had my headphones on, and I actually didn't realize that I had the headphones on as well as I had the stereo on. So you're going to hear some echo, and I do apologize for that.
We are closed.
I wonder if you could answer a question.
I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. Whatever you heard about this place is all lies. My stomach is in pain, so I don't have the patience to sit and chat.
I'm sorry. I wonder if you could...
CIA sent a guy. He wandered. Now he's locked up in the basement. You didn't hear that from me.
Who locked him up? Li Hong?
Never heard of him. Why don't you... my stomach. Excuse me. Do yourself a favor. The brothel got a new girl from the mainland. Why don't you go and see her?
Alright, so as soon as you're done, you can pick up this brothel invitation. We really don't need it. You do want to, however, pick up the laxative, because we're going to be using that, of course. And, I know I'd studied the map a little bit. I found a couple of different routes to do different things. You can completely go in a totally different direction and not even do the type of assassination that I'm going to do. You can just kind of do it old-fashioned with the fiber wire. However, I thought that this way was kind of just more behind the back and funnier to me. So again, I do apologize the fact that you're hearing double, but I didn't realize until after the mission, and I did not want to do this mission again, because this one was actually a quite difficult one because of just the intricate ways that you can go about it and the totally different amounts of things that you can actually do. So what we're going to do is we're going down into the basement right now, and we are actually going to find a disguise to use so we could get a little bit closer to the target that we need to assassinate. Now, don't go anywhere past this area. You want to go directly back to where we just were. If you go anywhere past this area, there's another kitchen staff member down there, and he will give you away just instantaneous. It won't ruin your silent assassin because you're going to be able to switch and get up here before anybody finds out, but if you just want to keep it to where no one knows anything. So as I said, it's very easy to get lost in this mission, as there are a lot of different doors in there's a brothel section, there's the mansion section, which we're not even going to actually go into, which is the part that's cut off there, and there's also the outside. I mean, there's just tunnels. It's just so many different things that you can do, and we're just going to show you one way.
Take this soup to Mr. Hong before it gets cold.
What's hilarious is that these kitchen guys, they don't even really care that I just put a laxative in the guys. They must do it all the time. So what we're going to do now is we're just kind of waiting patiently for the target to come to his seating area. Now, he is followed by this huge dude that kind of protects him. So the thing about this is when you give this guy the soup, the guy that's protecting him is actually going to drink it first. But that's perfect, because we actually want him to drink it first, so we'll have kind of just enough time to take out the target that we actually need to take out. Now, you can do this in any order. You can do the second part first, but I find doing it this way is kind of the fastest to get in there and do what you got to do. Plus, this is a nice, good, lengthy mission, so there's, you know, like all different kinds of things that you can do, different ways that you can go about to do it. And that's what's always great about all the Hitman games in general. So hopefully, you know, you'll be able to find your own way as well.
啲馬唔同我玩啊！
我同你玩咗幾多次啊，冇嘥晒你啲錢啊！
阿黃叔叔話 Fancy Darling 會贏嘅，18-1啊！
叫黃叔叔去食屎啊！等一陣，
我驗唔到佢啊，俾我試下味道先。
Now, what's great about this is I'm still technically, my character is still technically behind the guy Li Hong, which means I'll easily be able to get in there and actually fiberwire him very quickly. If you don't get behind him when you do the cinema and stuff like that, then you're going to have to, you'll be in front of him, and it'll kind of set him off, and then you won't be able to really have the opportunity to get behind him unless you get lucky. This way, you really don't have to worry about it, so make sure you stay behind him when you go into the room, and you can still start the cinema and all that stuff. Obviously, we want to make sure that we put the body out of the way so that if someone comes back into this room, no one is going to know. Don't forget as well to pick up the safe combination, as you're going to need it. Now, about the safe. Inside is the statue that we need to get. So right now, there's 3 safes that we could go to. We do not know which safe we need to get into. So there's actually, if you remember, the bartender actually said that there's a guy down in the basement held captive. And of course, he's the CIA agent, and you might recognize him from the other Hitman games. But what we're going to do is we're going to talk to him. He is randomly going to tell us where exactly the location or which safe the statue is in. Every single time it's different. You can see there's a room full of guards. I want to at least show you kind of what's around here a little bit. It's going to be different every time. He'll say something completely different each time. Now, as you can see, there's that guy there. So obviously, if we went this way, there's really nothing that we can do. However, there's nothing else either going this way or anything like that. So pretty much what I'm showing you is just kind of another way out if you wanted the chance to go out. So we're actually going to go back to where we were just a second ago, because we need to make I think it is a right instead of a left. And then we should be good. I was still pretty much learning, you know, the routes down here. So pardon me for my inexperience. So that's where we started. Obviously, we need to go through, not that door again. Yeah, I finally found it, and I realized, oh, okay, here it is. It was actually right beside me. So once you go in here, go behind this little area right here. This is actually this is kind of not really a secret, but it's a secret way to get past all of those guards that we would have to go through in order to get to the guy that we need to free, the CIA agent. So once you get up to this point over here, you're going to want to start to kind of like just slow your roll a little bit, because there's going to be a guard that we're going to need to sneak by to get into the torture room where this guy is being held. But once we get in there, and again, I apologize for the echo, he's going to tell us where the safe is. Now, you can go ahead and take this guy out, but remember, you only have a 7-minute window, and I wanted to make sure, so I did. I'm going to do it after we actually talk to this guy.
Hey, who are you? What are you gonna do with that? Don't. Oh. Oh. Oh, not again. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, thank you.
I need Li Hong's jade figurine. I'm told you know where it is.
Oh, you don't know what they've done to me. My God, see, first they took a chair.
Where's the jade figurine?
I almost had it. Now it's locked in a safe in the weapons depot, down in the basement.
That's what I needed to know.
All right, look out for Zun. He's a big bastard. He's the one that did this to me. You have to get him out of the way to get to Hong. It won't be easy. They're always together. Zun sees everything, hears everything, checks every room, even tastes Hong's food. Hong himself, God, he's a crazy bastard. You know, he's got this poisoned sword. I mean, we're talking one scratch and you're dead.
I understand. Go take care of yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Listen, I hope we get to meet again under more favorable circumstances.
Yes. That might seem possible to you.
Alright, so he actually told us where it is, and this time he actually said that it was in the basement. Now, we are already in the basement, so I will show you exactly how to get there and which way is going to be the quickest. However, we do need to grab this disguise. It's going to make getting through the guards and where we need to go definitely a lot easier. You can just put them in this room. Nobody else comes in here. And it's a non-lethal, so we don't have to kill anyone, which is really cool because I have not killed a single person outside of the objectives in this game, which you couldn't do that in Hitman 2, so I was really happy about that. So just follow the route that I'm going to show you. This is what we would have had to go through if we didn't have this kind of disguise when we were coming up to here. So as you can see, there's a lot more guards, and we kind of went the back way around in order to get to the CIA agent. But just keep going this way. We're going to go through that same door that we went through before. Except this time we're going to go right here, and this is where the safe is. And this is the safe that the guy said where the statue is going to be. Now remember, if the guy says it's in the office, Li Hong's office, you're going to have to go to the mansion. If he says it's in the front of the restaurant, well, if you remember from 2 videos ago when we blew up like 6 different guys, you can actually go that way. And if you remember the room that we climbed up the ladder in the beginning, and then we had to pick the lock, and you saw the safe there where the bomb and the detonator was. That's the 3rd safe. So if the guy says it's in the restaurant by the front, that's where that one is. Of course, you've seen where the the basement one is, and of course the last one is the Li Hong. Unfortunately, I can't show you where the Li Hong office is. It's in the mansion. You have to continually, instead of, if you remember, as soon as we freed up the guard, or as soon as we freed up the CIA agent, okay, and we exited, we looked left, and then we were taking out the guy. Well, if you would have went right, that would have taken you to an elevator, and that would have taken you to the mansion, and that's where you go to find that. So as long as you have this disguise, you're free to run around. Just don't be stupid. And there we go. Let's see if we get our silent assassin. Anticipation's killing me. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is just one of many ways to complete this mission. This is a pretty fun mission. There's, I found another way to do it too, but it's definitely a lot harder to do, and you're not always going to be able to pull it off. The reason being is it's random where whatever he's going to say where the safe is. So we got lucky. I was able to get all zeros. Plus the fact that we knew where the basement one was. It was actually where we already were, so we could get in there and get out as quickly as possible. There's another exit at the mansion. You can actually take a boat out, and there's a cinema. But we just took this route. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on Hunter and Hunted Last Mission.
This room. This bullet. There's a bullet for everyone. And a time and a place. An end. Yes. Maybe this is how it has to be. Inspector, you obviously learned too much about me. I can't have that. Not even in my death.
Hello, 47. Diana here. Your next assignment is in Paris, at l'Opéra d'Orléans, to be precise. You have 3 targets. All 3 will be at the Opera House on Friday. The first is Portuguese tenor Philippe Bercuse, who'll be playing Mario Cavaradossi in the opera Tosca. His lifelong friend, American Ambassador Richard Delahunt, will be attending the opera along with a new friend of theirs, Inspector Albert Fournier of the Metropolitan Police. All 3 targets must be eliminated. We placed a package for you in the dressing room under the name of Fleck Fisher. It's got some useful tools and more in-depth information on the targets. Good luck, 47. There's a lot of money on the line with this one.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back to the final mission for Hitman Contracts, Hunter and Hunted. A very easy mission to do, but something that you might not have noticed is this is what happens at the beginning of Blood Money, which is really, really cool. Not the very, very beginning of Blood Money, but if you remember correctly, when we went into the theater, we had to kill those 2 people in Blood Money. Well, those 2 people are the 2 people that we've already killed. So this is like a sequel to that mission, which I believe is mission number 3, I think it is, in Blood Money. Because if you count the first prologue mission, and then you count the villa, and then it's the next one. So I thought that was really cool. I know I'm really not talking about the actual this mission, kind of what we're doing, but you guys can at least see what I did there. Obviously, to start things out, you needed to go the route that I went, turn off the lights so you can sneak by all of the SWAT team members. Get down here, and we're going to syringe this guy. Now, what's really great about this part is if we go into this room, there is another syringe, which we are going to use to take out someone else, which means we're still going to be able to keep our hands clean, of course, which anytime I get the chance to do that, I really like a game that does that. So what you want to do is here, you're actually going to grab the syringe as well as a silenced pistol. Make sure you you pick the silenced pistol up and you take this guard's uniform, because the silenced pistol is really, really going to help for a distraction, which we really haven't used any weapons. I remember in Absolution you could use pistols very well to distract guards. They would go to whatever the sound of the pistol was. So it's kind of cool we get a chance to do it here. Now in this disguise you're free to move around a little bit, of course, but just like all levels, you want to be careful when you're around any body pretty much in general. So especially this guy that looks in this direction right here, so you definitely want to stay away from him enough so that he doesn't actually see you. Now for an end of a game kind of mission, this is very bland and not like climatic. The reason I say this is because, you know, this is kind of in the present time for the game. So when the beginning of the game, you know, he gets shot and all that kind of stuff, this is supposed to be like right after that, so you're trying to escape. And another hilarious part here is I've got all these guys behind me, and here I am going to go ahead and and syringe this fireman, and no one's going to be like, what the hell's going on? You know, and that's pretty funny. But you do want to hurry up and get the body in here so that no one does say anything, I guess. We're going to take his disguise. So having his disguise means that we're actually pretty much able to run around the rest of this level without fear of the guards, or without fear of, not the guards, but the SWAT or the police officers as much. As you can see, we can freely go about, you know, without even really worrying about them too much. So there's our target behind that van right there. So we're going to need to be able to get the SWAT to move into a different location. Now in order to do this, it's best to go ahead and fire at a car. We're going to make a distraction, alright? We're going to set off the alarm for one of the vehicles up here, and that is going to make what they call themselves, Delta Team. That's going to make Delta Team come over to the car and give you an ample opportunity to take out the only target for this actual mission. So just fire really anywhere in the car. Make sure you take the weapon down as soon as you can. As you can see, there they are right there. They haven't started moving yet, but they're going to be moving here really soon. So get behind here, and by the time we actually go over here, they're going to be gone. Whoa, magic. But get behind this guy. Get out your lucky fiber wire. Take care of business. Our final kill for Hitman Contracts. And it's hilarious. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and pick up this guy's megaphone. Why not? It's my megaphone now. And now all you got to do is exit. So that's actually pretty easy as well. Just head over here. Don't worry about the guards too much. Just, you know, don't run too much when you're around them. And then, bam. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Hitman Contracts is complete. I had a blast playing this game, and yes, we have completed professional mode. And what I really actually like about contracts is something different than Hitman 2 was it actually unlocks normal mode and expert mode. I don't understand why it didn't do it in Hitman 2. It does it in Hitman Contracts, but if you got to play all the game wants you to play all the different difficulties in Hitman 2, I guess. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to check out some of the achievements that we got here. As you can see, it is 3 o'clock in the morning when I was doing this mission, so I had to get it done. But I finally completed it. It's actually getting ready to be Sunday morning, so you might not see this until maybe Monday or so, as I have a lot of videos that I've done tonight that I want to get prepared for you guys. But as you can see, we've done everything we needed to. We only killed one person, and that one person was in the meat level. Of course, we wanted to kill him because he killed the girl. Other than that, it was a pretty much hands-free, clean walkthrough. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Of course, we're going to be giving you Hitman Blood Money, and hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next Hitman game. Bitches!
You shouldn't be here. You know what happened?
That's why I'm here. I don't know who tipped them off. I barely made it out of Paris myself. How's your wound?
Your doctor saved my life.
There's been a lot of pressure. We're losing friends. The FBI, the CIA, Scotland Yard, MI5, police all over Europe. Something's going on at the highest levels.
I'll lay low until the agency sorts out its problems. If it takes more than 2 months, I'll find a new employer.
That won't help you or the agency. All of this pressure revolves around you. They're squeezing us to get at you. I've sensed it for a while. Tonight confirmed it. But now I know where the pressure's coming from.
This is serious business. Do you have this kind of money?
It's under your seat.
See your coffee, sir?
Thanks, but no thanks.
What is up, ladies and gents? Sinistrano1, your host here, and welcome to my previous Hitman Blood Money walkthrough. So what is this going to be? This is going to be the suit-only version. However, this first video is going to be from my walkthrough back in 2012, where I actually did the training mission, because in my suit-only walkthrough from a few years back, I did not do the original training mission because I didn't feel that I needed to. So I just wanted to give this little heads up to you guys that this is my previous walkthroughs from that I did a few years ago, but we're going to be adding that video on to the beginning of it just so that you guys can see the intro mission. So it might look a little different between the two, but here we go. Everyone, Sinistrain01 bringing you a special walkthrough today. This time we have finally begun Hitman Blood Money. It is the road to Hitman Absolution. It is counting down. November is only a few months away, and it is time to do this. Now, this walkthrough is going to be very sparingly, a couple of missions every now and then. I want to pretty much end this walkthrough as soon as Hitman Absolution gets released, so we can just kind of go from one to the other. So I'm giving you just a little bit of flavor and a little bit of the Hitman kind of vibe and bug, just to get you guys ready for the newest installment, which is going to bring the stealth genre back to the forefront where I think it should be. Now, lately we haven't had too much in the stealth department. Not too many good games. With Splinter Cell, it kind of got a little lacking as far as the stealthness goes in Conviction, and it's just, you know, it's time to bring it back. Hitman has always been there with the stealth. It's always been with the silent assassin. You're in, you're out, try to get in without being seen, and all that great stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is Hitman Blood Money. We're going to be doing this on the pro difficulty mode, professional. So we can't save. We got advanced AI behavior, minimal agency assistance. Our notoriety is in effect, and evidence impact rating. So all that kind of stuff we've got to watch out for when we do this. Now we're going to start up with the first mission, which is Death of a Showman, which is actually the tutorial. So you can't really get a silent assassin for this mission, as it is aimed to teach you kind of the ropes as far as what you have to play with in Hitman Blood Money. So we're still going to try to do the best to our ability to remain stealthy, silent, and all that kind of stuff. But this game this level forces you to kind of go in guns a-blazing and learn all the controls and all that great stuff. But I promise you guys, after this mission, every mission is going to be that silent assassin. It's going to be professional, nice and stealthy. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Like I said, they're not going to be video after video. It's going to be a little while. It's just to whet your appetite. So without further ado, guys, let's do it. Hitman Blood Money.
Just in. Unconfirmed reports of an accident at Southland Park.
I can't find my boy!
Hundreds of family members gathered outside the deserted park today to commemorate the second anniversary of the Southland Park tragedy.
Pending a full investigation of the park's safety.
Authorities report at least 30 deaths and close to 100
5
injuries.
years since the tragedy closed the gates of Southland Park, but new evidence
is claiming malicious prosecution and believes he'll be vindicated at
every
last.
penny of his fortune
The so-called
defending
legal
himself
Eagles
from these
dream
lawsuits.
team.
Defending Southland Park owner Joe.
There were people flying everywhere. Body parts.
And the victims' families have vowed to appeal the decision.
Cleared of all charges.
Come, have a cup of tea, hon. Sitting in the dark won't bring him back, sweetheart.
I would like to place an order.
This training level will introduce to you the various skills and techniques required to effectively undertake the missions ahead. The action menu is displayed in the upper left corner of the screen. Actions that can be performed and their corresponding buttons are displayed here. The bars in the lower left corner represent, starting from the left, health status and tension. The icon in the lower right corner displays the currently equipped item and its ammo status. Displayed at the top of the screen, the headlines will offer suggestions on what to do next. The exclamation mark appears every time new information is present. Use the left stick to move around the environment, and the right stick to control the camera. Push the left stick lightly to walk, and push it fully to run. To sneak, pull and hold the left trigger while moving.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the Xbox 360 version of Hitman Blood Money. I also have the PC version, as well as the original Xbox version, but I've decided to go with the 360 version, as it's on the 360, I can get some good achievements for it, as well as, since we're going to be playing Hitman Absolution on the 360, might as well continue it for the 360 with Blood money. Now, like I said, this walkthrough will lead up all the way into Hitman Absolution for you guys. So, just trying to keep it going and keep the motivation for the new game that's going to be coming out high. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy, and we'll have lots of fun doing this. So,
welcome to the States, 47. This should be a straightforward operation. We need you to penetrate an abandoned amusement park, locate the owner, and take him out. The target is a Joseph Clarence, also known as Swing King. An accident involving one of the rides at the park a few years back forced him to close it down. Our client has made a special request that the photograph you have in your possession be the last thing the target sees. Mr. Clarence has somehow become involved with a narcotics distribution ring, so the park may still have some amusements. Enjoy the ride, 47.
Alright, here we go. This is the tutorial level, so it's pretty basically going to show us exactly what to do, and we're pretty much going to follow it to a T, so.
What the fuck you looking at, Crackit?
I'm here to see Joseph Clarence.
Never heard of
Mr. Swing King?
Oh, that sorry-ass dickhead. What the fuck they call you?
Names of our friends, so I don't know.
And don't call me Cracker. I wouldn't mind having a cracker right now. Townhouse, maybe? Alright, check photo and inventory. You can see there's the photo. Alright, enter the gift shop. Distract the guards. So we're going to equip a coin here. Let's check it out. And none's the wiser. Let's go ahead and go back to our 501. What you doing over here, buddy?
That's good. It doesn't sound sincere, but it's good. Because you're about to be purified, mother.
Yeah, the only purified mother I see right now is you. No reason to take this guy out since he can't see us.
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Alright, climb up the red trellis. I'm gonna let that guy go. He can't see us. He's got a blindfold on, so it doesn't matter. And remember, this is on the pro difficulty, so we can't say, we can't do any of that great stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. We got something better. Alright, so I prefer to shoot in first-person view. I think it's just a better, easier to make sure you hit your targets and stuff.
Oh, shit.
The hell is he looking at? Alright, so we're going to dispose of the bodies. As you can see, the meter on the right, which is in yellow right now, it's going down. That's just, I guess, the suspicion meter. So it just lets us know if our cover has been blown or things like that. Or like when we're walking past enemies and we're in the disguise, it lets us know if they're kind of catching on to us and whatnot. So we're going to hide these bodies here. Now the lids will automatically close if you don't close them, so it's not too much of a worry, but might as well. Alright, looks like we got someone coming in. Let's grab the kitchen knife and hide in the closet.
Where'd those lazy bastards go?
Those lazy bastards who just died and their blood's all over the floor. They're so lazy. It looks like he dropped a key card or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're convulsing, dude. You're gonna be alright. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna grab a suit. As well as pick up the key card. Alright. Switch back to third-person view. I'll be in third person most of the time, just for if ever I'm firing weapons and whatnot, I'll switch to first person. And so this is what I mean. When you're pretty much in a disguise, you can see the meter is filling up. It doesn't mean that they're onto you, it's just that it gives that certain, like, you're sneaking, so you definitely want to make sure you take your time and keep going. Don't try to, you know, distract them in any way, just like you're a normal person in that uniform, I guess. Alright, so let's pick up this SLP-40 pistol and place it in the baking soda crate. Now don't ask me why this is able to get past a guy who's actually searching, because he searches right through the damn crate, but for some reason it doesn't pick up the weapon. So, cool.
Gotta check you, white bread.
White bread? Hell, I like wheat.
Alright, you cool.
Hell yeah, I'm cool.
I can get the money, sweetie. It's as good as mine already. Mr. Spook's got it. We'll open the park. It'll be like old times. No, just a few more days. You gotta believe me. Don't say that, sunshine. Mr. Spook's gonna come true, baby. He's good for the money. I won't sign the papers. I won't. You gotta give me one more chance. You gotta. Baby cakes? Sunshine? Hello?
Just not his day, is it? Alright, switch back to the fiber wire.
What the fuck?
We are one badass assassin, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna switch to the handgun again. We're gonna be a little sneaky. Oh, those two freaking females just ran into each other. Where'd he go? Alright, sneak through the factory. Enter the toilet. Hopefully we're not gonna enter the actual toilet, but I'll go into the bathroom. See, there's a guy there.
Like they say, the longer they come.
Alright. Let's do this. Now, the third-person view can be very bad when you're aiming. See, I just hit him and it didn't do anything. And he keeps moving around. Would you stop?
You ain't shit.
Nah, you ain't shit.
I don't want to die, man. Don't kill me.
It's been a while now, Scoop, and I was just wondering where we were on the whole money thing.
Were you?
Yeah, see, the thing is, if you remember, you know what we agreed to was it'd just be a short while and you'd pay in cash, and I know what the pressures you are under must be, but the deal is a deal, and I was hoping, maybe you could just pay what we agreed on, even though you've been here for, heck, more than twice as long as we agreed to. But just pay the original amount and move on. Not right away necessarily, but, I'd appreciate it.
No.
Don't worry, brother. We're gonna put you out of your misery very, very soon. All right, we got a snipes. Try to go for headshots here. It can be a little hard to aim, especially since you're not on a PC. All right. Won't need that anymore. You guys doing alright down there? Just checking. Look at that little, like a little Sam Fisher, huh? He's a sneaky assassin. Alright, find the door to the office. What do we got here? Syringe with poison. Very little.
Fine looking bitch like you don't need no fancy.
Love the way he sneaks.
Depends who's unwrapping me.
God damn, girl. I'd have your fine ass unwrapped before you could say, who's that handsome stud untie my ribbon?
I bet you could. Oops. That's Uncle Joe. Better get back to your post.
Alright, push him off. So make sure we got nothing equipped and hit the RT button. Re-equip your poison.
Anybody bring any papers today, Caroline?
No, Uncle Joe.
You sure? You haven't been flirting with that bum out there all day, have you?
I swear to God, Uncle Joe, no one's come by at all. Except Dell. And he's not a bum.
Sure he's not. Thanks, Caroline. That's all.
Are you all right?
Yeah, fine. Go on.
Boy, they sure know how to make, I'm gonna have to congratulate IO Interactive. They really know how to make women. Anatomically correct. Somewhat. Barbie dollish. I feel like a stalker in here, though. Just walk it off. You're gonna be alright. There you go. Didn't that feel nice? Alright, it's time to get on with our main mission.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Caroline!
My client has hired me to show you this photograph.
I don't understand.
My client has asked me to ensure it's the last thing you ever see. Please, look at the photograph, Mr. Clarence.
No. Please.
Let's have some fun.
Haven't I suffered enough? Don't you think I know how much suffering I'm responsible for? I can't sleep.
Sucks to be that guy. We're gonna pick up the photo. And we really don't need the baseball bat anymore. It's not like we have prints or anything. We're a clone. So you could also use a hammer too, or any of the weapons that we have. But I decided to go with, come on. There we go. See, when you don't have a dedicated climb button, sometimes it can get a little difficult to actually even get out. Alright, we're almost done with this, people.
intruder, Scoop. Some motherfucker busted in on Jay-Z's watch.
You know, I don't like uninvited guests.
Alright, so let's get our detonator out.
I was gonna bust a cap in his ass, Scoop. But I remember what you were saying about playing it cool, yo. And I tried to play it cool, but the cracker got by me. That all.
That damn cracker.
It was my orders that caused the problem? Is that what you're trying to say?
Nah, Scoops, I ain't say that shit.
I'd like to give you a lesson in personal responsibility, Jay. But seeing as there's an intruder on the premises, I'm a little pressed for time. So I'm afraid you'll have to be a lesson in personal responsibility.
Alright, let's switch to our pistol and finish this off. Oh, you see us, huh? Coming up here, buddy. You suck. Ooh. I'll take his Desert Eagle. Thank you. Alright, let's make sure we look good. I think he looks pretty good. Now, as you can see, we can't get our suit. We're going to let her go. We can't get our suit, so obviously we're not going to get the silent assassin and stuff. Let's see how we did. Killer slays 15. Joseph Clarence. Suspect. Blood money is involved. Let's take a look at it. Police confirmed department confirmed this morning that the former theme park tycoon Joseph Clarence was killed at the closed theme park Southland Amusement Park last night. Mr. Clarence is believed to be the victim in a violent episode that caused 14 additional deaths. Among the others killed was an innocent bystander. 13 security professionals working for Mr. Clarence were also killed. Police tend to put a low priority on investigating the deaths of armed security and guard personnel. Investigators also report that 18 shots were fired by the assassin, judging from bullet holes and cartridges found on the crime scene. A comparison of the shots and the wounds on victims led to the assumption that the shooter is a talented and highly trained marksman. Of course I am. Only a few shots missed their apparent targets. That's because that guy was bobbing and weaving, that little piece of crap. Residents in the area have reported that they heard a succession of what sounded like gunshots. They found 9mm cartridges, including indicating that a pistol, SLP-40, may have been used for the murder. It concerns the authorities as 7 of the victims were brutally executed by shots to the head. Alright. 2 of the victims were found dead in mysterious circumstances. Forensic scientists are now working to determine if the cause of death was nature or foul play. The discovery of several hidden bodies indicate that this is the work of a criminal. Baltimore Police Department are at the moment questioning a witness that escaped the scene alive. The witness describes the perpetrator as a chameleon because the person was caught trying to enter a restricted area wearing a disguise. The police have absolutely no clue of the killer's appearance, as nobody claims to have seen him or her. Joseph Clarence was one of the region's most colorful personalities in the 80s and 90s. He's he was very handsome. I don't know about you, I thought he was handsome. Alright, so there you have it, guys. FCK, exclusively for men. Fuck. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the first mission. Death of a snowman. I mean, showman. But I really do hope you guys enjoyed, and I promise there's going to be more videos. I'll do each mission every now and then just to get geared up for Hitman Absolution. Can't wait to play it. Going to have so much fun. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next mission. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, HITMAN, and welcome to my suit-only walkthrough for Hitman Blood Money. This is the game that you guys voted for and chose. So excited to come back to this. I will have in the description my Silent Assassin walkthrough of this, which is one of my best series on YouTube. So make sure, if you haven't checked that out, go do that. This is going to be a different version of that walkthrough, this is going to be nothing but suit. So we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to load up. So I'm playing this in 1440. I decided not to do 4K, as 4K makes, obviously, the UI very, very small, but it also makes things to where you can't see them when you're rotating through your items. So we're going to go ahead and start the game, and we're going to do this on professional difficulty. We're going to start with a vintage year. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Don't forget to leave a like and let me know what your favorite Hitman game is as we continue our series here of trying to do all of these games as much as we can with suit only. So thank you guys for the love and support, and hopefully you guys enjoy the walkthrough. It's go time.
Yeah.
Rick Henderson, first edition?
He's expecting you. This way.
Rick Henderson. I've been looking forward to this.
As have I, Mr. Alexander.
Don't let's stand on ceremony. Call me Jack.
Rick.
Make yourself comfortable, Rick. I'll be right with you. I admire your work. Real journalism.
Thanks. I thought we'd start with your thoughts on the White House attack, then discuss your tenure as director of the FBI, post-retirement reflections, whatever, and...
Rick.
Or if you want to sound off on politics.
Rick, my apologies. This interview about me is just a cover for a more sensitive story. I'm sorry to have lured you here under false pretenses, but I couldn't risk a leak.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't worry. It's the scoop of the century.
If I had a dime for every time I heard that...
Listen, please. It begins with a little incident at a vineyard in Chile that caught my eye some time ago. This was a family business. Fernando Delgado and his son Manuel. Well-liked, hard-working men. Have a look at the folder.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard. Satellite imaging suggests the lab is underground. Fernando's son Manuel is on the coke trade, so to make it look like a drug hit, you'll have to take him out too. We'll get you in with a pensioners club from Santiago for the big celebrity unveiling of Delgado's new wine label, named for 80s B-action star Rex Stanton. There'll be at least one TV crew on hand, so keep an eye on them and their cameras. Delgado's got a seaplane, and that may be your best way to get out in a pinch.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. This is going to be a fun mission to do. First thing, as you can see our targets rolling through there, we're going to wait for this guy. Now, one thing I do want to mention is there is a bug in this game for me, and there's no way for me to fix it. I've tried everything, but we'll get to that point whenever we get there. First off, you want to slow your roll a little bit so he doesn't see you. Wait till you get down the stairs. Stick to the inner part of the stairs, or else he will see you running down here. Now, you don't need to get too close to him. We're not going to take him out right here. We're going to wait until he gets in there. Go ahead and get your fiber wire out. Wait here. You're going to see a guard coming around. Wait till he turns around. That is the quick and easy way of taking him out. So what I did there is I didn't use the fiber wire until we got a little bit closer to the target. That way it was before it stretched all the way, and it allows you to take out the target very quickly without the animation of that 4 or 5 seconds that the normal fiber wire takes. So now we're going to head back where we came. We don't need to rush. It's actually better not to rush. Stick to the inside so the guard does not see you. As soon as you get up here, slowly roll a little bit. And we're good to go. That guard should be coming out sometime around this point. You don't want to start running until you're past him, of course, because if he turns around, he can follow you all the way and ruin whatever you're trying to do. So now we got some distance you can go. There's going to be a guard sleeping up here, so you want to stop right here just for a second to make sure he goes into a sleeping animation. Now that he is sleeping, as you can see him right there, you can go on forward. This is an older game, so guards sometimes don't necessarily start doing what they're supposed to be doing until your character gets close to them, and that is a reason that you want to do that. Here, go a little bit slow. There's no reason to run. Now we can go a little bit forward once he's passed. This, you're going to have to be careful, as sometimes there's going to be a guard right here. So just check around the corner. Alright, you're good. And you can run. You want to be quick here, as timing should be good enough to where you can go up here and around without the other guard seeing you. But it doesn't mean you want to dawdle, so hurry up. Alright, time to kill the last target. Get out your fiber wire. This time we'll actually rev it up so it'll be the normal animation because we got plenty of time. Get close. And there is your second target. So now we need to just be a little bit patient. As we are waiting for this guard to come around the corner. Again, this walkthrough is not going to be a speed run, which means I'm not going to show you how to do these missions the fastest. There are plenty of speed run walkthroughs out there that are just absolutely amazing, and you need to go check those out if you want to learn how to complete this really, really, really fast. I prefer to be to play the game as I feel Hitman would actually play the game. That's how all my walkthroughs are, to give it story, to give it depth, to give it a reason for doing what you're doing instead of just messing with the AI of the game itself. So we're going to throw the body over, which that way it looks like an accident. Now the other guy should be far enough to where he's not going to see us anymore, so we can go through without him seeing us, and then move to our right. This is where the glitch occurs. So as you'll see, I'm going to run down here, and there's going to be a point where I will not be able to go any further. I've tried everything. I've looked up all of the forums and stuff, turning VSync on, turning VSync off, changing resolutions and everything. I did everything. So trust me when I say that I've done everything for this glitch. There's only one thing that I've been able to figure out, and that is turning off my recording and then turning it back on. When I turn the recording back on, it allows there to be a slight pause in the game, which allows me to actually continue on. So what you're going to see is me appear on the other side, but how I did that was turning off the recording and turning it back on. So here we go. Make sure you're running while you're doing this. And there you go. You just have to turn on your recording again once you turn it off, and then you can get by that little glitch. Only way I've been able to find out how to do it, but we were able to do it. That was just for a distraction, and then you can get by this easily. There you go. Alright, as you can see, only 2 kills, and no witnesses, no covers blown, no bodies found. The way that blood money works is a little bit different when it comes to Silent Assassin. As long as no one witnesses you doing anything, you're going to get your Silent Assassin. You could enter an area you're not supposed to be, and people could say stop or whatever. You could still get your Silent Assassin. There's just specific parameters that you need to make sure that no one sees you kill anyone, no one watches you sedate someone, or no one sees you committing a crime, pretty much. But yeah, so let's keep seeing what else we got here. 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Obviously, we explained a little how we were able to find a way past the glitch. Unfortunately, the whole VSync thing doesn't work for me. I tried it, it just doesn't work. But we were able to do it pretty quickly. You can obviously do it faster, but this is not a speed run. And of course, Silent Assassin. You could upload your scores if you want, but and then you can read your little thing at the end. And there you go. Death by strangulation. I guess another thing that we could have done is we could have sedated him and then threw him off, and then maybe it would have counted as an accidental kill. But we're going to get maybe some accidents and some regular kills. This time I wanted to get my fiber wire ready since we didn't get to use a lot of it in the previous one I just did, which was Hitman Codename 47. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm having a blast playing this. You guys can read all of that stuff. We found a way around the glitch so the walkthrough can continue. And again, thank you to everybody who watched. Hopefully you enjoyed, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistray 01 is back, and we're going to show you an alternative method to completing this mission. A few different types of kills than we did before. Same thing pretty much. Make sure he is following you here. Gonna throw that. If he's not following you, this won't work. We're gonna go for an accident. 2 accident kills in this one. Alright. First one complete. Remember the deal, wait a few seconds there so he sits down. Obviously give him a few seconds. In here, clickety, lickety split. Now this time we're going to go for a sedative, not the other one. And we can hear the music too. Beautiful, my friend, just beautiful. But this time we're actually going to get the accidental kill, as opposed to last time where we did not. And we'll see if the little glitch, you can see there, just updated, we got it. We'll see if everything works better this time, here we go. My goal is I just want to show you a few unique different ways of getting the kills. I might even do another one. There'll at least be, hopefully, maybe 2 videos per mission. I know it'll stretch it out in the video and everything, but look at that, we got by it. Oh, that's so great. We fixed it. So, even though I had my vertical sync on, I had to actually turn my G-Sync off, unfortunately, which sucks because I don't like to have my G-Sync off. G-Sync makes just games run amazing. Remember, we can just run here. Doesn't matter about him, you can run right around him. And that's just another way to complete your mission. As 47 rides off into the sunset. You can see how we did. Alright. 2 accidents. Perfect. Whereas you remember last time it was 2 regular close combat kills. If you guys would like, please let me know in the comments if you would like to see accident kills in this walkthrough as well. Not just the fiber wire kills, but also regular accidental kills. Let me know in the comments below on this video. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you guys are getting something out of this walkthrough, and I plan on doing a bunch of videos for each mission, which means the walkthrough is going to take a little bit longer, but you're going to get way more out of it since we all love Hitman on this channel. I want to showcase as much as possible. So again, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Another perfect mission, done even quicker than the last one. So this is the better one than my previous one there. And there you go. Alright guys, hopefully you enjoyed. We'll take a look at that real quick. I don't know if anything really changes or not. But either way, mission complete. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. And again, I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
The scoop of the century is a couple of wine guys getting whacked in Chile?
It wasn't the victims that caught my eye. It was their killer. I believed it was Mr. 47.
The bald killer clone? Come on, Jack. He's an urban legend. Even the CIA and your own FBI say he doesn't exist.
We say a lot of things, Rick. It's part of the job. Delgado was a very successful man. Successful men in that part of the world tend to be, well, call it security conscious. Not many people could have done this thing solo.
So you went running after a myth?
Myth? No. It merely caught my attention. One of my CIA friends was also intrigued. The opera incident heightened our curiosity. Have a look.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera. There are 2 targets, the famous tenor and Richard Delahunt, the American ambassador to the Vatican. Our client claims they're behind a prostitution ring trafficking in boys and girls from Eastern Europe. Tosca is still in rehearsal, so there's plenty of activity at the Opera House and you shouldn't be too conspicuous. Ambassador Delahunt watches most rehearsals from his box. He travels with an armed escort, but there shouldn't be any other security to speak of. You'll get some cover from the construction crews renovating the theater for the new season. We've also left you a pickup in the cloakroom. In the 3rd act of Tosca, the tenor faces a firing squad. That scene may provide a useful opportunity. It's a straightforward assignment, 47, but the agency's been having some problems in Paris. Use extreme caution.
Ladies and gents, I'm your host, Sinistray1. Welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money Suit Only walkthrough. This is Curtains Down. Definitely one of the better missions in this game. We're just going to start right away, and we're going to be dropping a mine. And we're going to be doing our business here, going down into the basement. Now, I don't exactly know what's going to happen towards the end of this, but I'm either going to do an accident kill at the end, or it's going to be with a pistol. Once she says Jeju, that is when you can move through this door, or you'll be seen. She said it. As you can see, both of those guys move that way. Now, you can be seen, it's okay, but you don't want to be seen there, as the guy will follow you up here. And of course, that will ruin what you're about ready to do. You can be seen on the way back, though. So, stand on this line. Don't go too far up. Right in the black is perfect. So, get your coins out. If you're too far left, you run the risk of distracting the other guards that are standing by close to you. Got to be right here. Drop the coin, get out another one, and throw it. Get your fiber wire out. You can do an accident here by dropping him down into that little shaft, but I'm not really good at the accidents. You want to stop the play like we did, because we threw the second coin. It will eventually stop, so that no one is in this area when we do the accident, hopefully. I don't know if I'm going to get the accident or not. As I, sometimes, I don't know what it is, but sometimes he doesn't want to fall off the balcony. In that case, we'll have to actually shoot him. So go ahead and get down. Don't worry about being seen here, as I said earlier. Get out your detonator. It's time to create a big distraction. Looks like it worked, and we should be good to go. What an amazing mission. And of course, everyone knows that this scene right here leads up into what is going on in the beginning of Contracts when 47 has been shot. He is shot by this police officer. There you go, ladies and gents. 1 accident and 1 kill. Now, you can get that second accident, which with the first guy. I'm just not very good at it, as I don't like to let the people know that I'm there. I kind of like to surprise them from the back. But you can get 2 accidents on this. It can be done, and I might show you that in the second video. I am going to be doing maybe 2 videos for each mission to show you different ways of completing each mission in a different way with suit only. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Don't forget to leave a like, as it really helps the channel out. It means so much to me that you guys comment and that you are enjoying, as I'm putting a lot, the most effort that I've ever put into anything in this right here. This took me a very, very long time to get this down, to get it perfect for you guys, so you can go out there, take a few times, and get it done. You feel really great about yourself and feel that you have accomplished something, and I'm glad that I can be a part of your life in some way. So again, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. And let's take a look at our silent assassin. I love the newspaper. I wish they brought that back. It was always cool reading this. Blood money is involved. Alright, well, thank you again, ladies and gents. Again, hopefully you enjoyed, and of course, I will see you on the next mission. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Trainer1, and welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. Continuing on with Curtains Down. We have 2 accidental kills for this one. 2 completely different kills than you saw in the actual walkthrough. Although we are going the same direction, we're going to be changing things up right here. Of course, wait for this guy to turn around. Now you got to worry about the guy that's running. If he's running back, do not move into that area yet, as your best bet is to get it to when he is not running back just yet. That way he can't see you go into this room. Continue to run. There's another mechanic up here on the left as soon as you exit this door that will see you if you do not run. And run into this room. Another mechanic down here. There'll be 2 of them down here in just a second. But for right now, there's one, and then there's one at top. We're going to take out the guy at top. We're going to switch to our silver ballers, but get it back. Holster it back. Sometimes this guy can see you, or someone from the play can see you take this guy out. So you got to be very careful when taking this guy out. Move up a little bit. Continue to run. Don't stop. If the music stops, that means you're going to need to restart, as the mission will not work. As all of this relies on the music continuing so you can take out both targets. Keep running. Like you've got like a split second, and hopefully we're going to be able to make it. You can be caught here and it won't hurt you, but I'd like to be as stealthy as possible. But we're not. That's not going to happen. He's going to see us. We weren't fast enough. We slowed down too much. Actually, he did not see us. Wow. Okay, so I was incorrect. I thought he was going to see us there, but we ended up getting pretty lucky. It's the name of the game. Sometimes it's all about luck. Alright, we're going to have one mechanic around here, depending on what he does. Alright, we're good to go. So we got a little bit of a wait, but that's okay. We get to listen to this beautiful music, and I can explain a few things. We're going to get up on this little wood thing here. Get your weapon out again, and we're going to switch to first person for precision aiming. Make sure you hold down that control button if you're on PC. Get it right in the middle of his head, and we're waiting. So, as soon as you hear the big, loud music, that's when you're going to know that you need to fire. So he's going to point the weapon at him. You're going to wait about 1.5 seconds. Waiting 1.5 seconds means that as soon as you shoot, he's going to fake shoot, and it will be considered an accident. Which I think is actually really cool, and the fact that they put how many different accidents in this. You know, the accident pushing off the balcony, the accident from the mine falling, chandelier. I mean, there's some really cool things. There's you can use the fake weapon prop and replace it with a real World War I weapon, or you can actually shoot him. Alright, music is going to start blaring, and then we're going to be ready to do this. Now you are going to be caught here trespassing, but it's not a big deal because no one saw you do anything. Alright, so this is the tough part. Trying to make it to where you don't accidentally kill this other guy. So you're going to see a little thing pop up on the screen. His bodyguard is going to follow him. I'm going to try to get in his bodyguard's way, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll see. Exit. And we'll find out if the bodyguard was caught in the blast as well. Hopefully, he was. We were able to kind of slow him down a little bit. In the newer Hitman games, we definitely can slow him down, but in the older ones, he kind of still continues to move forward. Can only hope to nudge him. We did it. Sweet. All right. So whatever we did, we nudged him just enough so that there was only 2 accidents, which was actually the 2 kills. 1 shot fired, 1 shot hit, but that is considered a accident since it makes it look like the guy with the fake prop killed him. No witnesses, no nothing. 1 headshot, 2 accidents. Such a fun way to do this mission. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the video, and hopefully you got something from it. I am working super hard to give you all of this extra content for Blood Money, as to keep your... this is my favorite Hitman game, so it deserves to have as many videos out there, of course, as possible. There are so many really cool and unique ways to completing all the missions out there on YouTube, so I recommend go watch other people too. Don't just watch these. As this game has been out since 2006, there are so many, each mission has so many different ways to kill targets. Watch them, love it. It's Hitman, it's 47, it's awesome. Love you guys, thank you so much for watching, hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll see you on the next mission, which is Flatline. And of course, we'll take a look at this here, and you can see, a little bit different than the one we got in the walkthrough. Thank you guys for watching again. Don't forget to leave a like, guys, show your support. What are some of the ways that you killed the targets for this mission? Let me know in the comments below. Again, thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Peace out.
You think that was 47 too?
We knew it was. We were so confident we set up an international task force to hunt him down and destroy him.
Even assuming this guy exists, he's still just an assassin. What's the big deal?
The big deal? He's the perfect clone. His DNA is a how-to manual for any cloning lab in the world. With Mr. 47 in their clutches, there'd be nothing to stop a rogue state from building an entire platoon of 47s. A whole army.
These public statements you've been making against cloning, is this what it's all about?
Of course.
But surely you can't oppose all the uses of cloning. The medical advances, the possible curing of...
Medicine won't do us much good if we're all the slaves of some clone army dictatorship, will it?
Off the record, Jack. You're not serious.
You have no idea how serious. That's why we had to eliminate 47. Having him on the loose was just too dangerous.
Why not go after whoever created him?
Oh, we did. But whenever we got too close, our agents got killed.
By 47?
See for yourself.
$11:45.
I'm sorry we have to meet like this.
It's dangerous to meet in person. You're normally more prudent. What's going on?
Looks like we've got a mole at the agency. Here's your briefing.
Thanks. I'll read it later.
How's that wound healing?
Fine. Are we done here?
One thing. We haven't been able to get a positive ID on the target. There's a government agent in there already, though we think he knows. The price for his knowledge is getting him out alive.
And that raises my price.
Already factored in. Take this.
Designer poisons?
The clinic only lets clients out when they're fully recovered or dead. The injection puts its victim into a hibernatory state. Apply the antidote on the lips to revive them.
What if this agent's already dead?
I trust you, 47. The money's been transferred to your account. It's good to have you back, 47. I'm glad to hear you're fully recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern California. 3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for alcoholics. One of them plans to turn state's witness as soon as he's discharged. Our client wants to avoid that, but we don't know which of the 3 is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days. The clinic will only discharge patients if they're sober or dead. The agent who's in there is apparently being kept drunk for unknown reasons, so you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out. Something's very wrong at this clinic, 47. Keep your eyes open.
You see that albino in here the other
Ladies and gents, welcome back. More Hitman Blood Money. What a tough mission we got here, and we're going to do this nice and stealthy. I'm your host, SinisterTrain01, and this is Professional Silent Assassin, suit-only run-through of Flatline. We're going to do this nice and slow. We're not going to be rushing or anything like that. This is going to be one of the longer missions that we have. But we're going to be doing it in such a manner to whereas no one is going to know what we're doing. No yellow except for when an explosion occurs, and that is nothing that we can do. Other than that, no one's going to see us do anything. No trespassing, no any of that. Keep it as stealthy as possible. Notice the window there for when the guard comes back out. You want to make sure that when you go in here, you don't go too fast or else he'll see you. We're just getting this out to be ready. Go into stealth mode. We're going to grab his key card. Again, wait just a few extra seconds here, and then go. It's the last time we're going to have to deal with him or in there. We are going to be taking out 3 orderlies in this area. Again, you don't have to take them out if you don't mind trespassing, but like I said, this is all for no trespassing. Drag his body this way, and we're going to go ahead and syringe the coffee cup. Dispose of the body, and we're going to run back into that main room before we enter the window. But you got to hurry before the other guy sees you. Unlock this door to our right. Get out your trusty sidearm. And we're just going to be a little patient here. Once all of this is done, after we talk to Agent Smith, then we can slow our roll a little bit. We don't have to be precise with everything anymore. He's going to be coming over the catwalk here any second. There he is. He is automatically taken out. We just need to wait until he starts to get a little woozy, so that we can take out this guy downstairs. Don't move too far up ahead. Go ahead and unequip your weapon. Just in case for some reason the guy sees you, which he won't.
Don't nobody shoot!
Good job. And just for fun, you can pick up the stun gun, although I don't think we're going to use it, as I don't like to rely on the stun gun. And you've completed the first section.
You? I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Ah!
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
I don't really feel that 47 would stand there while the guy is flatlining, as he would risk getting caught, right? But that's the way the game does it. So now we can kind of breathe a little easier, as you don't have to be precise anymore. You can kind of slow your roll a little bit. There's going to be a guard up here on the left, so just start walking. wait for him. Whenever he turns around, then we can go in. You can distract him, you can do whatever you want, but there's no reason to, as everything evolves around that last kill. And that requires you to wait. I'm trying to make it as interesting as I can. This is a very, very fun level. Very difficult to pull off, too. Alright, same thing goes for here. You're going to wait. It's the same guy. Again, you can distract him. No reason to, as it doesn't make things any quicker in the end. Tried a lot of different ways, and this is the one that I came up with because this made it to where I got zero, or hopefully, zero time seen at all, except for just the one explosion that's going to happen here a little bit later, which leads the kill that we just literally set up. That will cause an explosion, and that'll get us the yellow. That's the only time we get the yellow. That we just set up right there, that kill will actually make it to where no one else is in a specific room. Stay to the right here so the guard up there doesn't see you. Stick to the right side of this so the guard inside there doesn't see you. Now, depending on how fast or slow you've been, you'll have a guard up here. From the sound of it, he's heading away and not towards us, so we should be good. Yep. Sometimes he'll be a little closer, just depending on how fast you did it. It's not always the same every time you do it, so there is a little deviation here and there. I'd say the trickiest part is right here, is getting by this camera, because you gotta kind of wait until it's over halfway. If you don't, you will be seen when you're trying to pick this lock. But of course we gotta wait for her. We are gonna take her out. Best method to use is your pistol. So this is the part that takes a little bit of time again. We're waiting for everything to happen. As one kill leads to the second kill, leads to the third kill. That's kind of, I like the way it's set up. It means we can be the stealthiest. And I've been really, really working hard on this walkthrough, guys. So if you leave a like, comment on the videos. How did you take out these targets? Did you use disguise? You can check out my disguise walkthrough of this, which is in the description below, to my other Hitman Blood Money walkthrough. So we're still waiting on her. There she goes. Can wait till it's past halfway.
Don't hurt me, please! Let me go! Let me go!
I'll let you go. Alright, so now we're just waiting for that big explosion. Because you can't get by this guard until that happens. He's about ready to get it. And then the other guy's almost set up too. We are about ready for the magic to happen. As you can see, one kill leads to the next. That's the first kill, which leads to us getting in here. Wait till he sits down. Get over here on this side. And sometimes the guard is going to come out that room there. And now you should be good to go. Just do a couple of clicks for good measure. Make sure no one's watching you here. It can be a little tricky. There you go. And now it doesn't matter if anybody sees you. And you should be good to go. Let's see how we did. Boom! 3 accidents, 0s down the line. Nice and stealthy. No one actually ever noticed us do anything illegal. No trespassing, no nothing. The only yellows were for the kills. So I try to keep it as stealthy as possible, and that's probably the stealthiest you're going to get on this mission. Unless you're using disguises. But we are a master of disguising, and we use our own disguise, 47 suit. This was a tough mission to kind of get everything lined up and to get to work. A little bit longer of a video for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Love the walkthrough so far. Hopefully you are enjoying it as well. Leave a like, share with your friends, do everything you can to help this channel get bigger and bigger on YouTube, and I will do everything I can to make better and better content. So, you guys can take a look at this. And again, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and of course, I will see you on the next mission. Peace out.
Getting a clearer picture?
You had an agent on the inside, and 47 killed him?
We've got it on videotape. The incident put us back on 47's tail, which eventually led to his destruction.
You actually caught him?
We didn't just catch your urban legend. We killed him.
I assume you can prove this.
I intend to give you incontrovertible evidence.
But how?
There was a bit player for the mob in a certain witness protection program. He was protected 24/7 by some of the most dedicated professionals we had. 47 came for him anyway.
And you killed him?
Bring out the car.
Wait a second, Jack. Come on. You can't just leave me hanging.
Bring the folder. We'll talk on the way.
The way where?
To your proof.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month. Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may be on a bit of microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it. Sinistra is extremely unstable and hasn't taken well to suburban life. They're having a birthday party for the youngest child on Sunday, and this may give you the angle you need to get in. The house is being monitored and protected by the feds, so extreme discretion is required. Tread lightly, 47.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Understrainer1. Welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money Silent Assassin Professional Difficulty Suit Only walkthrough. Next mission up is A New Life. Short but sweet mission. I will have multiple videos on this to show you different ways to take out your target. But for this one, you want to wait till this waiter turns his head. As soon as he does, you can go ahead and take off the electric box, which will allow us a little alone time with our target in just a little bit. Get out your baller. Shoot the camera. Make your way in. If done correctly, he won't actually see you and you can still move in. Wait here. Casualty of war. She was cheating on her husband with the bull boy. That is a bad, bad girl.
My God! Where'd it go?
Get in here. Target's going to be coming in any second here. Oops. Make sure the door actually shuts. So when he comes in here, if you remember earlier, we set off the electric, which is going to make his bodyguard run back outside to turn it back on, which gives us a chance to take him out. So you notice I didn't take out the one guy before I took her out. As long as she is in the pool, it is considered an accident, even though technically we didn't kill her. It's just the way that the game, I don't know, it's kind of weird how they do, like, how they do in this game. But, so now we're just pretty much waiting until the guard leaves. Once he leaves, then we can do a little fiber wire action, take him out, and then we can exit. Depending on how fast you are, you should be able to have a clean exit. And we're going to make a beeline this way. No one should be the wiser. And you have just escaped the mission. And we were never caught doing anything. Nice and simplistic mission. Very fun to pull off. And again, I will have more videos for you guys on the way. Again, it gives you an accident even though you push her into the pool. I mean, it's kind of crazy. So, all different kinds of ways to do this mission. I will show you a few of them in some other videos. But I know this was a little bit shorter of a mission. Some missions aren't very long, but other ones are actually really long and very, very difficult. You're going to see some more tough missions coming up. But just wanted to say thank you guys for the love and support so far on this. Keep those likes coming. Keep those comments coming. Share them, share them, share them. It helps grow the channel, and we need to grow, guys. We've been pretty stagnant when it comes to growing for a long time now. And I would like to break this hump and continue to move forward so we can get more and more subscribers, bring more and more stealth fans into the channel, and just have more people to get to know. So thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all enjoy, and of course I will see you on the next mission. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrainer1. And of course, we've got more Hitman Blood Money. Sorry for the 2-day delay as I have been gone with the military, but now I am back. Again, I also apologize if there's any hiccups in this video. Some weird glitches and things like that, as I have to use XSplit Gamecaster to record this, as Shadowplay is just not working right now. And I do apologize for that. But we're going to show you a different location to kill your target. So we're going to take out this camera first. There will be a guy chasing you from this point. He's not chasing you. He's mainly chasing the fact that someone took out the camera. So you are still incognito. Get up here. As soon as he enters, take this guy out. Nobody comes up here. And you do need to be quick as you're doing all of this. Go for the quick kill. This guy just entered the room, as you can see. We're going to take him out as well, though. Of course, you have to wait till he turns around, because he does take a little time to turn around. Alright, you've done everything you need to do. Now we need to hurry.
Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr.
You can wait a little bit here, as there's a guard there. He just went through the door. Alright, sweet. Sometimes you can beat him to the other door, but there's your target. We're going to sedate her, not kill her, obviously. The only way you can do this is sedate her. You cannot use a weapon on her, like hold her up. She will be a witness if you do that, so you got to sedate her. So go ahead and pick her up here. And of course, pick up what you need from her. Go this way. Alright, they're gone. Now, sometimes there's going to be a guy. Alright, not today. Sweet. So hurry up. And you were good to go. Did that without anyone knowing exactly who we were, where we were, or how to stop us. hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Nice, super short and sweet video. Again, I apologize if there's any hiccups in the video. Hopefully I can get Shadowplay working again correctly. But this is a very quick method to do. And again, this is going in there without anybody seeing you at all, unless you knock them out. And without getting any yellow points against you, except for the camera. The camera's the only yellow point we got, and that was because we shot the camera, and then someone came and raced in to see why the camera was taken out. But no one saw us do anything, and that is the point of what I do, and why I love Hitman. Cue music. Yeah, that's right. I love this. I love the music. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let's take a look at the newspaper. And again, guys, thank you so much for the love and support. You guys mean so much to me. Don't forget to leave a like, and we'll have another video for this mission coming up in just a little bit. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, HITMAN. This time we're going to be doing an accidents-only version of this, and we're going to have quite a few of them. This is a fun way to do it, but not necessarily a stealthy way. Probably a way that I would never actually do it going in this mission. That's why I didn't have it as my first video. So it doesn't matter if anybody sees you when you're going in, as you want him. Gonna get a bunch more people in here, but our goal is not to be shot. That's the goal of this, because there's no way to do this stealthy. So now we're gonna get here, get our coin out, and we're gonna wait for her to enter. We got a few people joining the party.
Private property, bub. Take a hike.
Once she's in, the magic will happen. Now, with this, you don't have to worry about anything else. Just get out. Do it in a semi-quick way. You can make it to where nobody really shoots you, if you can maneuver in a certain way and never go into the red. That's the whole purpose for this accidents only, is to never go into the red, because the yellow is automatic. It'll just stay there the whole time, and you can get in here, get in and out without taking any shots, which was always the goal here. You can actually get more people to follow you too for the accidents, so you can get a bunch of different accidents. But so the only way you can do accidents in, say, this level is the coin to the glass, which is considered an accident. You can knock them off a balcony or down the stairs. However, I could not get the balcony or stairs to work. I tried many times. I had it all stealthy. I was like, I'm going to do this accidents only, but nobody's seeing me do anything. However, the balcony on the second floor, for some reason, I just could not get him to actually fall over the railing. He would always just hit his head no matter where I stood. I tried for about an hour to get it that way, but I just couldn't do it. I don't know if it's a patch or something. So the only way that I could get the accident system to work correctly was to do this method, which is not what I would normally do, but it's still fun, and it is a final video for this, just another way of completing it suit only without taking any shots. Obviously, you're going to go into the yellow, but you're not going to, no shots, so no one went into combat mode with us, and that was the whole goal of this. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. I know it was a short one, but it's now finally a time to move on to Murder of Crows, which is an amazing mission that we're going to be doing accidents with. So hopefully you guys will enjoy, and again, thank you so much for watching, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
So you didn't get it?
It was quite a blow. That witness possessed information about the Ortmeyer files, or their location.
Ortmeyer files?
Dr. Ortmeyer ran an underground cloning lab in Romania. We raided it as soon as we learned about it, but someone beat us to it. They'd ransacked the place, grabbed all the files, and killed everyone that worked there, even Ortmeyer. But that was the least of our concerns.
What do you mean?
We did find some papers later. Enough to prove that Dr. Ortmeyer created Mr. 47. No one else has successfully created a Class 1 human clone. Dr. Ortmeyer literally wrote the book.
And somebody stole it.
Not just somebody. Where's the nurse?
Whoa.
Sorry. I don't like being dependent. Something as simple as lighting a damn cigar. It's just... I apologize. Could you...
Of course. So, who stole the research?
We found a surveillance tape. It clearly showed Mr. 47 killing the guards and snapping poor Dr. Ortmeyer's neck.
So 47 wanted to build his own clones?
More likely, he wanted to sell the research to the highest bidder. It lit a fire under everyone's asses. We threw everything we had at him. It's all there.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be assassins. There are 3. The leader is Mark Pariah Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky and Angelina Mason. Kolinsky's a former world-class biathlete, so he's probably the trigger man. Mason is probably just recon and support. They're romantically involved and mentally unstable, so expect a violent reaction if either of them learns the other is dead. Their whereabouts are a mystery, but we've identified the payment on its way to them. The money should lead you straight to them. There'll obviously be a lot of civilians in the mix on this one, and a high-profile hit like this is bound to have backup units on site, so you'll have to be even more discreet than usual.
There's the handoff.
Follow that briefcase, 47. It's the only lead we've got.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Strainer1, and welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. Silent Assassin, suit-only walkthrough on professional difficulty. This mission is called Murder of Crows. This is one of those missions that will improve your stealth capabilities because there are so many variables that you need to consider. So each time you do this mission, it will always be different, and I'm telling you, it will help you out if you just continue to play this mission over and over. So first thing is we need to place a coin. We can take out the target very quickly. We're going to use our silver baller, shoot her in the head. I love that right there. The reason you want to do that is because it's the quickest way to take her out, grab the walkie-talkie, and find out where your next target is. It's a random location. It seems that he is at the top, which means that is the rock bar. That is actually my favorite location. Now, when I do these, no matter what location I record until I actually, mess up or something like that. These missions have so many different variables that you have to worry about. That you never know what exactly is going to go down. I don't like to start a mission and only do it if a certain thing happens. So this is, however, the easiest one to get into. There are 3 different bars. There's the rock bar, which is my favorite, Latin Fever, which is a good one too, so I mean that one's a good one as well. And the one that I hate the most, which is the Blue Oyster Club, which is a little nod to Police Academy movies. The reason I hate that one is because when you finish it, it starts you at a different location where your the diamonds might not be near you, so you have a long way to run. But also because the Blue Oyster has a really crappy section where there are 2 chances for you to get caught. Here, if you've done it in the correct timing that I have, as you can see, nobody is looking when we do this. You can go easily into the target without even have to worry about anything. So as soon as we get to this door and we start lockpicking, move to the right immediately, just in case he is on the other side. But if you don't see him, run up until you get to the point that's on the right and get your syringe out. He will be coming any second, so don't run up there. There's only 2 spots he'll be in. It's by the window or over here. Just wait for him, and as soon as he comes, you can take him out. Also here, as you'll notice, the syringe is a very quick kill. For some reason, it's longer in the other ones, but in this one, it's very quick, and that's another reason why I like this specific area. Now, next, There, if you remember correctly, in the very beginning, we nudged the red bird. There's a few places he can spawn in, and this is one of them. If you nudge him, I've had better chances of him actually spawning here instead of going to the other side. But here, obviously, we haven't seen the cop yet, so you want to wait. So my suggestion for you, if you see the cop and you see him, is to get close enough to the bird. That way, he'll turn around, slow down a little bit. We want to wait until the bird is far enough away from the cop, so keep doing that. And now that the cop is not looking, we can take him out. Now, don't be afraid to take him out right here like this, as that's not really a crowd. They do not have sensory. They're not programmed to see 47 hold anything or do anything. So as long as a cop is not seeing you, or a worker of one of the joints of one of the bars, then you're perfectly good to go. So you're going to go ahead, knock him out, and put him into the dumpster. Now you've opened up the mission to where you only have one thing left to do, and that is take out the final target, the head honcho. So grab the briefcase. Now at this point, it can go a few different ways. There's Latin Fever. As you can see, Latin Fever and the rock joint, they all start, they are directly across from where the bird will be. However, there is one more location that the bird can be, and that is once you go up here a little bit, and if you go to your left, right there, that's another location the bird can be, which is technically close to the Blue Oyster. But we don't like him to be there. I mean, it just doesn't work out very well. Here, there's a few things that you can do. I prefer to do the stealthy route, but you can also do the mine route. But here's the problem. See, when you do the stealthy route, you have 4 yellow birds that you have to kind of work around, right? Because you want to do it stealthy. So you can go into the New Orleans Old Book section. Depending on how fast you have been, once the main guy talks on the walkie-talkie, he will stay in a certain location inside that room for a very, very long time. So if you don't get in here quick enough, doesn't matter if this guy sees you, he is going to follow you, but he will automatically come up here no matter what. So it doesn't matter if he sees you now, as you can see, it doesn't go into the, we just want to find out where our main guy is going to be. But as you can hear, he's calling the walkie-talkie that we picked up at the beginning, which means he is going to be stuck there for a very, very long time. So using the mine at this point is not a good idea, and obviously shooting him through this is not going to work either. You've got the guy behind you that's going to follow you. So at this point, you have to make the decision that you're not going to be able to use the mine to blow up. Also, using the mine to blow up, I don't recommend, because it can lead sometimes to a discovered body. As you can see, he will always follow you no matter what. Even if he didn't see you walk in, he will still come up there and see you. And of course, it doesn't hurt you in any way, but it's just something to note. So we're going to have to do the stealthier route, which necessarily doesn't really mean that you're going to be stealthy. You just have to kind of find a workaround being able to get by these guys. So you got to wait for him to move, and as soon as he does, you can go in. Don't worry. I mean, technically, you can just run on in, because nobody will chase you inside. They're not like, I guess they're programmed to go inside, but not until something actually happens. Because you'll notice here, I'm going to walk up here, and I recorded the audio during the mission, but for some reason the audio didn't record. I don't know why. I'm having to do this after the fact, so I can kind of explain a few things, I guess, a little better. But you do want to wait here, as you don't have to worry about anybody following you in from this point. There is going to be one yellow bird coming through this door here. You do want to knock him out, because he's the one that patrols this area, and we need him to be incapacitated. So go ahead and use his sedative and take him out. No one else is going to come into this section. You can go ahead and leave your briefcase here, because you will be back. So there is another yellow bird that you have to worry about that's on the top of these stairs. You can just hear him about ready to come out, and he's going to take a quick smoke. Now, the way that his pattern works is he comes out here for about a minute, and he goes inside for about 10 seconds. So he stays out here longer than he does when he goes back inside. Because of that, you need to wait for him to go back inside. There's only one time that you can move up and be able to do this. We need to take him out as well, or else we're not going to be able to get in to take the main target out. So just wait for him to finish his smoke. It does take a little bit of time. Again, you can complete this mission a lot quicker if everything lines up better, but the cop made us take a little bit longer, and I don't want to restart just because something made me take a little longer. This is not a speed run, and I don't play these games based off of that way. I play them based off of what I feel 47 would do in any situation, and that is if he's going to have to knock some people out, he's going to do it stealthy without anybody seeing him do it, not just rush in and get trespasses all over the place and do, like, you know, knock people off ledges and things like that. So use your last sedative. But we are going to hide the body because we do not want the guy inside when we open the door for some reason, and magically it can happen for him to be seen, obviously. So remember how I told you the guy is kind of stuck in the window, like stuck in the looking outside? He's pretty much stuck there. Now, you cannot go in and sneak in. You cannot. Like, he will automatically see you. I don't know what it is, but every single time I try to do that, he'll automatically see you. So go to first person and then just shoot him from here, and you should be good to go. This is still a very, very stealthy way. Nobody sees anything, and it's the best way that I've been able to pull whatever I've needed to pull off. But we're going to go ahead and do the right thing and hide the body. Even though you don't really need to, because we already took out the guy that comes in here, so it doesn't really matter. But and now we're pretty much good to go. All we have to do is go back, grab our briefcase, and then exit. Exiting isn't too difficult because even if you are seen, you're still completely fine. But here I make the biggest mistake in the world. I want to pick up the briefcase, but instead I pick up the bird suit. I'm kind of pissed off because does that ruin my suit only run? I would say no. That's because I never completed any tasks while I was in that bird costume. It's just that when you have so many things close together, you have to be very selective and you have to make sure you pay attention to what you're actually picking up. So I was a little pissed off at this point. I almost wanted to restart, but I said, you know what? There's no reason to restart. I didn't do anything in that specific suit. It was just a mistake. And I still did all of the things that I needed to accomplish in this. So here you can pretty much just run out. Like I said, it doesn't matter even if you're seen. You're still free to go. I don't know what I was doing here. I was kind of looking to see if there was an exit there, but it's not there. You got to go all the way around to the other side. There's, I think, 2 exits on the sides of this entire map. It's a huge map, lots of crowd involvement, many different ways to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do an accidents only in this. I feel like there's only really one actually solid accident in this, and that is with the first target where you can drop a piano on her head, but that's about it. But as you can see, we were perfectly fine. We did all of the objectives we needed to do. We had to think on our feet. I did not restart anything. Whatever happened, happened, and that's what I prefer. As long as we can do it in a manner that I feel 47 would do it in, then I feel like I've accomplished the mission and the task that I set out. So again, what I've shown you is only one specific way of tackling this mission. There are 2 other locations that one of the targets can be at. You just kind of play around with the mission. You got to get used to it. You got to find out where those locations are: the Latin Club, the Blue Oyster Club, and the Rock Club. And hopefully you will be able to figure out and do what you need to do. This is a very fun mission, and again, play it over and over again to get better at stealth, to get better at coming up on the fly with things, because a lot of this in the latter half was me coming up on the fly to be able to accomplish the tasks that I needed to do. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, thank you so much for the love and support on the video so far. And of course, I will see you next time. Peace out.
At least you saved the secretary.
Yes, and we found and killed one of Mr. 47's accomplices.
He wasn't alone?
No. They communicated by radio. What bothered us was the autopsy of the second assassin. He was a Class 2 clone.
Class 2?
Fully functioning human clones, accelerated to adulthood. But they tend to die within 18 months of maturity.
Tell me, just how widespread is human cloning?
We can't know for sure, but I'm sure we'll see thousands within a few years.
Why?
Because of your jackalope president! He wants it legalized! Imagine that. The most insidious weapon the world has ever seen. And he wants to legalize it.
But the public...
The public is an ass. Cloning is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. It's a terrorist's wet dream.
But most Americans still support cloning, and...
Hopefully, this interview will change a few minds. Maybe it'd help if they knew it was 47 that killed Chad Bingham's son.
What?
We even had our best agent on the spot. We were ready.
Good to hear your voice again, 47. We got worried when you didn't get back to us.
It was just a little thing requiring my attention.
We've got an extremely delicate mission for you, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm. Always interested. Just send me the briefing.
Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed by pornography tycoon Lorne de Havilland, who has a compromising video of the senator's son, Chad. The video shows Chad playing a little too rough with a nightclub dancer during a creative sexual tryst at one of de Havilland's adult nightclubs. The girl didn't survive the encounter. Senator Bingham's involved in a tight re-election campaign. The video could cost him the election. So could any future misbehavior by his son. Our client wants Haviland and Chad taken out. He also wants the videotape. The client's arranged for Chad to attend de Haviland's annual tax day party at the porn tycoon's mountain estate. We've got a recent photo of Chad, but de Havilland is camera shy, and the most recent picture we could get our hands on is 10 years old. This won't be easy, 47. The property isn't heavily guarded, but there'll be heavy security on the premises.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. 47's coming for you. What's up, ladies and gents? Hunter 1, your host. I'm watching you. And we are playing Hitman Blood Money, suit-only professional silent assassin, of course. This mission is called You Better Watch Out. One of the great missions of Hitman Blood Money. First things first, to sabotage the win. Don't worry about that guy. He will not see you. Sabotage the win. Move to the right. Move to the left. Boom! It's called the 1-2 juke. And he doesn't see you. We are going to get caught somewhat in this, as there's a lot of variables that can happen. Such a fun mission. Just wanted to make sure he's not going to be there. This guy is probably going to catch us, though. Senator. He fell down the stairs. Don't worry, it's just a knockout. It's not a kill. We're going to go down here, take out the target. Boom. We're going to grab this guy's weapon because we're going to use it as a distraction, as mine will not do the trick because I have a silenced weapon, therefore nobody will hear it. But we need people to hear this so we can use it for a distraction to get to the elevator. Sometimes this works, sometimes this doesn't. Alright, looks like pretty much most of them all went. At least he's pointing at me, but he has no clue, so don't worry about that. That's not you being caught or anything, as nobody still saw you do anything. Go to the studio. Next thing up, we are going to have a guy that we're going to have to take care of, so you can just use the old method of letting him see you, and then, well, sometimes you can actually get around him not even seeing you whatsoever. Let's see where the guy is. He's just getting through there. So this guy's going to be coming through here any second, so just wait. Seems like we're just a little bit early. All right. This does take a little bit of time, but no worries. This is not a speed run, even though you see me do things fast. It's just because I know what to do in the mission, and we don't need to go slow. Once you've got the mission down, there's no reason to go too slow. Get over here quickly before he sees you. Just in time. Dog goes for the wiener. That's like perfect timing right there. It won't always work that way, but perfect. Nice. 2 accidents. The dog is not killed. He's only knocked out. I don't kill dogs. Except it's Hitman 1 and you have to. And take him out for good measure because you want to pick this up without being seen. Now, the thing is, you can escape via the bottom again. You can go right back through where you were before. We're actually going to go through the helicopter this time. The helipad. So it's a run through. Hopefully we won't go into the red. But you might go into the red sometimes. It is like random.
Get lost, Chumley.
Just barely made it out there before we really got shot. It's random. Sometimes you'll get shot, sometimes you won't. And that's how I actually feel 47 would do it. When he's leaving a mission like this, he's got to get out of there. The way the game works is, as you can see, nothing but accidents. No witnesses, no nothing. My cover's not blown. They don't even know who I am. So let's take a look at our stats here. Very, very fun mission to do. And let's see what the thing says. Five shots were fired. I like this. A comparison of the shots and the wounds on the victims. There was no wounds on any victims because I didn't shoot anybody. So sometimes you could even make the game not even know what it's doing. Random and indiscriminate. No clue of the killer's appearance. Nobody claims to have seen. It's kind of weird. And why would it say silent assassin when it's two accidents? Because I myself didn't like shoot anybody. I just shot the thing that came down. It's fun. I love the way that this game like kind of does its mechanics. But it is a good change that it's not that way in the future, because in future games you just can't rush into places. You can't go into you can't break into some place with your suit, because this game was not meant to be. It's possible, but this game was not meant to be played and achieved with suit only, or else they would have like a setting for it. Therefore, in the next game, Hitman Absolution, there's a setting for doing suit only, because they realized that people loved to do suit only in this game, so they went back, they reworked some things, and they made it that way. Whereas in Blood Money, they didn't put a thing for a disguise for suit only, because they just didn't expect people, I guess, to go through the whole thing doing every mission suit only, which is why you can kind of break some of the normal Hitman rules. And that's what people do in this game. You can get some really fast times doing that, and some cool deaths. And stuff like that. So pretty cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will have more Hitman Blood Money for you guys soon. Peace out.
Welcome to Mississippi, 47. A local gang known as the Gators handled the distribution of drugs up and down the Mississippi. The Gators move their merchandise on a tourist riverboat. Our client wants you to shut them down. Your job is to eliminate the 6 Gator crew members and their boss. The client also wants any documents you find in the boss's safe, which is somewhere on the upper deck. The Gators stay in their private area on the top 2 decks of the ship. Access to that area is limited. We have no other information. Keep up the good work, 47.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Understrainer1, and welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. This is Death on the Mississippi. Such a fun mission to do. Lots and lots of kills. And to get started, we're going to do an accident just right here. So when he's to the side, it'll only work if he's to the side to make sure no one is looking. That's why we did a distraction in the very beginning. Go ahead and switch out to your coin. We're going to use this coin to distract the two lovebirds so that they separate from each other. Throw it in this corner right here. And then sometimes they can take longer to separate. Sometimes, I mean, it's different every time, but it'll always be the same result as far as separating them. So you can take this guy out. Only a few people we're going to actually kill with our weapon. The rest are going to be accidents. So just have a coin ready here just in case you need something for that guy right there. But it looks like we ain't going to need it. So we're just going to have to be patient here and wait for this guy to come around. It just depends on your timing. Don't worry about that, as that is an accident kill, so it will not count against you. You need to shoot the door to get it open. And then run in here, grab the VIP badge, which will get you upstairs without any hassle. So depending on your time or how long people have taken to be able to get you to this point, you'll have a guy appear that you need to kill. Hopefully you'll be able to throw him off the rail. If not, then just shoot him in the head and then you can take him off the rail if you want to as well. We're going for a lot of accidents kill in this section, so that's why I prefer to do it this way. Now you want to get yourself caught here every single time. It's not really getting yourself caught, it's just they're coming to say, hey, what's going on, why are you here? And then you knock them off. It's just it's just the way the game is kind of set up, perfect for this type of gameplay. Now, because we only want to take out the targets, when this guy sees us, we're not going to do an accident on him. Instead, we are going to grab him and, of course, knock him out. But you got to do it to where he doesn't see you. If he does see you do anything, then you automatically need to throw him off. But luckily, he did not see us, and we were able to turn around and get him. So it will not count against us. Now, we also have to get this guy to see us, but it takes a little bit longer because he kind of is turning his head. But since we have a body on the right side, go down the left side where there's no bodies, and then you won't have to worry about him seeing a body. Even though he's still following you and he wouldn't even see the body, even if you went to the other side. It just kind of makes more sense to do it that way. But now all we have left is one more gang member and Skip and the documents. So this gang member will always be right here. Open the door, just kind of come out a little bit and take him out. Skip's going to be in this room. If not, he'll be in just coming outside, so you can always wait till he comes back in. But we caught him when he was still in the room. Boom, and he's dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Grab the documents from the safe. He didn't even bother to lock it. And we can get the hell out of Dodge. So the thing about leaving this level, which I did in the previous walkthrough as well, is there's a little kind of like a glitch thing that lets you run up the stairs. I guess it's not really a glitch. You should be able to do this in real life if you wanted to. I mean, you'd be able to climb down. You'd be able to do this in real life, kind of. But as soon as you get down here, make sure you spam the E button for escape. So, because you're going to die automatically. So as long as you spam that E button for escape, you will escape before you die, and you're good to go. As you can see, mostly accidents, a few regular close combat kills, but no witnesses, and we had done it as stealthy as can be for the route and for the method. Currently, I am on my way right now to Ubisoft in San Francisco to play some Ghost Recon Wildlands, so I will have some footage for you very, very soon. Depending on when you're watching this video. Maybe you've already seen it, or if you're watching this as soon as it came out, then it'll be in just a little bit. So why don't we go ahead and actually take a look at how we did. Not a bad time, and let's see the Silent Assassin rating. And of course, thank you guys so much for the love and support on the walkthrough so far. I appreciate all that you do for this channel and for myself, and I would be nothing if it wasn't for all of you out there. Don't forget, guys, when you watch the videos, turn ad block off, as that helps me out tremendously. I need to be able to stay afoot, especially in these months where the monetization is down a lot. So, again, thank you guys for watching, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
Letter for Mr. Julio.
Thanks. code red. You forgot your tip.
That's all right.
I insist. On the table by the bathroom.
Hello, 47. One more assignment from our Mississippi client. Margot LeBlanc has married the leader of the Blue Claws. They were just married in a civil ceremony, but they'll be having a private ceremony for friends and family to celebrate. Your targets are the groom and the father of the bride. The bride herself is absolutely off limits. We ought to be able to get you back to civilization after this one.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm Trino, your host here. Welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. Just got back from San Francisco, and it is time to continue on with the mission Till Death Do Us Part. Silent Assassin suit only on Professional. So I wanted to do 2 accidents, but every single time that I did the 2 accidents, everything went off perfectly without a hitch. However, I ended up getting 3 to 4 witnesses, even though nobody was in the area. I don't know if that's a glitch or what it is, so I've come up with a completely different route to do this, and hopefully this will work. This has taken me even longer to figure out, as I had to completely rethink the direction I went, where I went, and how I did it. So now we're doing the opposite of what I used to do, which is going up these stairs. It's actually not too difficult to get up there if you distract that guy. And we're going to place an accidental kill for the second target. So the other way I went was this way, and I tried to do an accidental target on this first guy, but for some reason I would always be seen by 3 witnesses, even when no one was around. So we're not even going to try for the accidental kill. We're just going to take him out. Just going to do it old gritty style. As you can see, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nobody comes into this room. And your target's taken out. Alright, so next we're going to wait on this guy, because this guy means a lot when it comes to being caught. So luckily he's moving there. Alright, we're good to go. And we're going to head this way. Alright, so now it's just a waiting game. There's our target. Now, he does different things depending on the routes that you go. Because I went this way, he takes a little bit longer to get to where I want him eventually to go. So if we take a look at the map, he's heading into this room here. So if I would have went out, say this is the beginning area right here. That's weird. This is the beginning area here, so I came up this way and then through over this section and then up the stairs. If you go this way, you can go through that the same way. He will be in a different location depending on the timing that you do. So things will be a little bit different. But now he is getting into location. As you can see, there were 2 places to set your mines. So now that he is in location, we can go ahead and set it. Wait for all these guys to come through, and then go. And you should be good to go as far as everything you do. Everybody's still dancing here, so why don't we just take a... Don't stop the music because of me. This is actually pretty difficult to do. I like doing it, though. It's really fun. Alright, so we can go ahead and get out of here. But this has so far been the safest way for me to complete this mission without having to take anybody extra out or worrying about anything. And there you go. So we got 1 accident and 1 close combat kill. Again, every single time I went the left side, for some reason, I would always, and I would do an accidental kill on the 3rd floor, so I would get the first target we took out upstairs, and I would knock him off the stairs, and he'd die. But for some reason, I would always get 3 or 4 witnesses, even though nobody's in the area and nobody saw a thing. I don't know why, so I had to change it up a little bit. This took me a little extra time, but I was able to figure out another route to get up to the same location, to set the mine, and then be able to pretty much accomplish the same task, but this time taking him out inside his room as opposed to setting him up for an accident. So if you guys know, is there a glitch or something, or I don't know what it is, but Either way, we've accomplished the mission and done what we wanted to do. The only unfortunate part is I had to shoot him with my weapon, so we used 2 shots. And here you go, confirmed. Let's see. Found dead. 2 shots were fired. Obviously, they don't know who we are. No clue of the killer's appearance. It looks like the other way that you can do if you go the route that I do, instead of setting up a mine, you can enter the room that he went into as soon as he went into the building. He went to the right. There is a cake there. You can poison the cake and then do it that way. Many options to pull off everything that you need to do. This game is great on giving you just plenty of different ways to complete your task. I like how this guy's name, Governor H. Behind. Alright guys, well thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Join the Red Forces. Freedom fighters all the way. Love you guys, and I will see you on the next mission. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. I'm your host, SinisterTrain01, and this time we're going to be doing the 2 accidents. As I mentioned previously, I was not able to do the 2 accidents before going the other direction, but it seems like you can pull it off going this way, so it's got to be something over there, a glitch or something that's just keeping me from being able to not be seen whenever I go through and do that. So what we're going to do is get out our coin. Make sure he turns around, of course, just like before. Sneak through here. And we're going to be heading upstairs to set the mine, just like before. Also, what I've went ahead and done is upgraded my mines for distance, the detonator for distance. So I've got a lot of upgrades now, so it makes it a little bit easier to get out of there quickly. So I think what I've done maybe a little differently is before I would be seen by the guy down here when he is still in view of the other people, and I think that may have caused witnesses. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until he's out of view from the 3 guards that are standing just right over there. So as you can see, he is heading this way now. So again, we're going to have him see us, but we're not going to have him see us until he is past that little curve right there in the building, which means it's hopefully, which it should work, the other guards that were next to him were not able to see.
Get lost.
You gonna tell me to get lost, Chumley? Alright, good to go. Don't worry about the red. Wait for him. It's really the only way you're going to be able to pull off that accidental kill that way, is because just the way the accidental kills work now with the future patches is a little different. So let's find out where this guy is. Alright, he just now got into there. So the cool thing about this is we can go ahead and get out. I don't know the exact distance that or how far away we can or cannot be when setting off this mine, because it out just to see how far you can go. And now that we know, it's a good distance, but it's not as far as we would have hoped it would have been able to be. If you could be this distance away, then that would be really cool. And there you go. No witnesses, 2 accidents. Again, the method that I did was wait a little longer for the guy to go around the corner, because there are 3 guards located right next to that corner. So if he sees you, the first guy, if he sees you and he starts running after you, it's possible that those 3 guards were alerted as to something wrong. Other than that, that's every time I've done it this way, it seems to work. So if you want to complete it that way, that's how you can get 2 accidental kills. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, and of course I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
this is where his story ends.
Whose story?
47's. I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
It's not his funeral.
It is.
But you didn't get him in Mississippi.
No. We got close, but he slipped away. He knew we were on him, now. He was running scared.
Where'd he go?
Where does anyone go for a last desperate roll of the dice?
Nice to be back in civilization, 47.
It suited me. I had some business to attend to.
Those missions out in the sticks may have bought us some time, but things are still deteriorating rapidly. We're still losing agents. You got the briefing?
Yesterday. Got the pictures right here. Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa, his scientist Tariq Abdul Latif, and Henrik Schmutz of South Africa. Interesting trio.
The DNA angle's disturbing. This may tie into the group that's trying to liquidate us. Welcome to Las Vegas, 47. There's a white supremacist from South Africa. His name is Henrik Schmutz, who's trying to sell some DNA material and lab reports to the wealthy Saudi sheikh, Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa. The sheikh is working for someone else, but we're not sure who. Our client wants to force them into the open by disrupting the deal. You've got 3 targets, the Afrikaner, the sheikh, and the sheikh's scientist, who'll be there to verify the material. We've been losing a lot of agents lately, 47. Any mission could be a setup at this point.
What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrano1, your host, and welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money. Silent Assassin, suit only on Professional. This is my least favorite mission of all the missions in Hitman Blood Money, but it is still an okay mission. There's just a lot of waiting around, but I'm going to try to make it as interesting as I can.
I have a reservation. The name is Kropes.
Let's see. There it is. Here's your key card. Our new key cards are floor specific, so they only give you access to the floor you're staying on.
That's fine.
Alrighty then. On behalf of Shamal Hotel and Casino, let me be the first to wish you a very pleasant stay, Dr. Kropes.
Alright, so make sure you actually pick up your key card, because we are going to need it. And notice that it says 701. So now, again, we are in no rush, as we are just kind of waiting for things to happen. In this mission, this is a speedrunner's nightmare, because one of the targets doesn't even arrive until, like, 7 minutes into the mission. So it's a lot of waiting around and doing all of that. So it looks like our first target has arrived. I love that picture-in-picture view. Wait till the door shuts. We're going to climb in the hatch, and we're going to wait for our first target to come in, and we're going to take him out. Again, as you can see, very, very quickly. And first kill can be done pretty quickly. Again, just wait. Now, I'll show you where the second target is. Second target, right now, he's in a bathroom. So this is another area that you could kill the target. So technically, you could go in here, distract him, kill him in the bathroom before the first guy even shows up. Before he even shows up, so you can kill 2 targets. But then you literally have to wait, like, 4 more minutes. So there's no reason to do one faster than the other. It's all just waiting anyways, which is, again, why this is not one of my favorite missions. It's still a fun mission. Every mission in Hitman Blood Money is fun to play. But here we go with our first kill. Wait, of course, until the elevator moves, so you know the door's shut.
See your key card, sir?
Yes, I apologize, but this is... I figured out that I'm on the wrong floor. I'm very, very sorry, sir. So bring this up here. And instead of this, we're actually going to pick up the rifle case. I have seen the errors in my ways. We're going to head down to the 7th floor, because we don't need a key card for this 7th floor. And again, we can just take our time. call the elevator. You can see where our next target is right now. He is in the bathroom again. He's eventually going to make his way where we are going to take him out in this elevator. So it's just kind of like one kill there and another kill there. It's pretty funny. Again, we're still waiting for that third target, so you can go ahead and set this down to the lobby. That way things will move a little faster. Because he's going to call the elevator down and we're going to take him out. Alright, so as far as where he is still over there. So, one thing I did forget, and, you know, it's okay because we've got plenty of time. You don't have to worry about any of that. You got plenty of time. Is once this guy moves back over here, we're going to make sure to grab the key card that he has, but we did not grab the key card of the other guy, and we need that key card because we're going to be heading into the first guy that we killed. We're going to be heading into his room. So we need to make sure that we grab that specific key card. So here, you can see he's going back into the bathroom. He's going to, as soon as he, this time, exits the bathroom, he's going to go back over to this thing. So I think I got enough time. I'm going to do it. Except it's only giving us the 7th floor option, which I left that other elevator, I think, on the... Oh, wait. Let's call this one down. Let's see if this works out for us. He's heading here now. So we don't have a lot of time to do this or pull this off. But he's got to come upstairs, so we're hoping there will be enough time. Okay. Gotta get up here, grab that, get over there before this guy still heads up here. Grab his key card because we need that. Look at that, we had enough time. Aren't we awesome? So don't forget, it looks like the sheet just arrived. Great, perfect timing. Don't forget to grab both key cards. And you can see our guy is heading right now. He's about ready to head in. Wait until the door's shut again. I don't think you need his key card, but I'm just going to grab it just in case. Alright, so we need to go to the 8th floor. Now we have a key card to get in the 8th floor because of the first guy. But we can take our time. There's no reason to rush here, and I'll show you why. That is because this guy is still in the lobby. Now, another thing you can do is use a mine in the lobby, like distract a lot of people, blow them up in the lobby, and get to the exit as soon as you can. But I feel that that's just not 47's style. It makes way too much noise. We're going to make a little noise here, but it's going to be something I feel 47 would do as opposed to that method. But you need to wait until he gets into a certain area here. So we are in position. Let's follow our target. He is heading all the way to the lounge. Once he's in the lounge, that's when we want to pull this fire alarm. Then we're going to go to his room. The fire alarm is going to cause all of the guards guarding him, the first guy that we killed's room, which is going to allow us to go inside and grab the cell phone and call the Sheik. When we call him, he's going to head outside, which is going to allow us to take him out via sniper, and nobody follows. So it's a clean kill, and nobody sees anything. I think I like that better than just blowing stuff up out in the open, if you know what I mean. He is almost in position. Alright, make sure nobody's looking. Good to go. As you can see, gets everybody moving. And let's get into position. Go over into this room and call the cell phone. Get out your rifle suitcase. And you're ready to go. So now, I know this is a little annoying. I like the way the rooms are. But it'll shut off in just a second. Kind of find out where he is right now. He is heading there now, as you can see. It's going to take him a while to get there. And you can literally take him out right away. Like, you don't have to wait. Just let him come through the door a little bit and take him out. Don't worry, he's coming. There you go. Congratulations. Put it back in your rifle case. Get in. You want to get out of this position before the others show up. Now, there is a guy in this room. It doesn't matter if he sees you or not, because, again, that's the way that this works. As you can see, he sees you. So it doesn't matter even if he does see you. Just get out. So what we're doing now is we're heading to the seventh floor, which is our room. We're going to go to our room, and the reason that we're going to our room is we're going to put our sniper rifle in its place, because you can't, unfortunately, I don't know why the game does it, but you literally cannot hold two briefcases in your hand. I mean, this game does a lot for stealth and everything like that, and for realism, but you literally can't hold two rifle cases, which, I don't know, is a little weird. So we've done what we needed to do. Get in here, make it head towards the lobby. Climb the hatch, grab this briefcase, and you have exited the mission. Congratulations. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Again, it doesn't matter if you're seen by that guy. Sometimes you can get lucky and have him in the bathroom, which adds a little bit more realism to the fact. But again, the way that this game works, nobody cares if they see you in an area you're not supposed to be in if you're in the suit. All right. And escape. There you go, ladies and gents. One accident. Or should I say, did it do an accident? I have no idea what the accident's from. We did total kills 3, close combat kills 2, and 1 accident. I have no idea what it considers the accident to be. That's weird. I guess it considers the Sheik to be an accident. You kill him on the roof, it's an accident? I mean, wow. Okay. But there you go, ladies and gents. Silent Assassin. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Next up are, well, the next mission is, the next 2 missions are probably considered the toughest missions in Hitman Blood Money, so I'm very excited to get into those. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. You guys can read. That caused 1 additional death, but we were supposed to kill 3 targets. Silenced weapon. Alright. Well, there you go, ladies and gents. Thank you again for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video, and again, I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
It's over, 47. I'm closing shop at this end. This will be your last assignment. There are 2 targets. Varna Ketlin, a former Romanian circus performer who's now a big player in the global grey market, and a CIA operative who's been playing both sides of the fence. Ketlin's hosting a masquerade party at the Shark Club in Vegas, and the CIA op will be there to close a deal. Even if this job isn't a setup, your presence will almost definitely be expected.
You're our only surviving agent, 47. Find out whoever it is that's been coming after us. Eliminate both targets, and anyone that targets you, and exit in the vehicle I'll have ready for you in the parking garage. You've been a very effective agent. It's been pleasant to work with you. I hope the future is kind to you. So that's the deal. The dirty CIA agent will be there to drop the high-tech weapons on the host. Eliminate both of them.
Anything else?
It'll probably be crawling with other enemy operatives.
Have you identified them?
They're paid by the franchise.
The franchise? That's Parcheesi's group. What's their business here tonight?
I think you are. You and I are all that's left of the Agency 47, and I doubt I'll survive much longer.
I'm sorry to hear that. Has my fee been transferred?
More than usual. I'm splitting what's left of the agency's resources with you. Good luck, 47. It's been quite a ride.
Good luck yourself.
What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistry 1 is back at you with more Hitman Blood Money. Professional silent assassin suit only, just the way you like it.
What are you, an Undertaker?
Finally,
Get lost.
we're doing this mission. It's been taking me weeks to get this right, and I've only got it right once. So it is a very, very difficult mission to do, to say the least. But you can pull it off. It's just going to take a lot of patience. But you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy stealth and you didn't know what patience is like when you're playing stealth games. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to use the shark method to take out everyone that we need to, even the guys that we don't technically need to. Like this guy there. So get over here. He's going to start coming back here, and we're going to knock him out. There you go. Knockout is perfectly fine because it is actually considered an accident. Okay, that guy's gone. We're good to go. All right, so this door is going to open. Hopefully the target will see us and come running, and we can take him out the same manner that we've taken out the other guy. But, again, who knows? We'll find out. All right, here we go. Again, you rinse and repeat this method right here until you get the actual target himself. Looks like we get a female this time, so it's not the target, but... Alright, we're going to get two guys. We're going to get the one other guy, so hopefully I'll be able to take them both out. Good to go. Alright, that worked. We're good to go. Don't worry about being seen by anybody here because you're allowed to trespass in suit only. Remember, guys, this game is not meant to be played suit only. That is why you're allowed to trespass and not have it ruin your rating. But since we are being followed, you have to go all the way back to the beginning so that you can kind of reset the balance of the falls. That'll get them to stop. And of course, once he turns around, that means they're back to normal. But you gotta wait for the camera. Alright, back into sneaky mode. You gotta run past this car. There's a glitch there, so use your anesthetic. You do not use your weapon to knock him out like normal. He will make too much noise, and the other guards will hear you that are next to the elevator. Now, I've got a glitch in my game that makes it to where I drop a person when I'm dragging them. Luckily, it didn't do it there, but it does it in the elevator a lot. which makes the next part way more difficult than it should be. Alright, so hell is complete, and now we are moving on to heaven. Like a glove. Said about 600 times now. Alright, so there's the target. She will die eventually because we did that little thing there. Here's the other two. One target we can kill in the elevator, very simple. We could actually just wait here if we wanted to. But that's not going to help us. So we got to take care of these guys.
There's gonna be trouble.
Don't do anything stupid, pal.
Good to go. Trick with this guy, it's okay. Again, you can trespass as long as they don't actually see you breaking any laws. When they start shooting at you, that's how you know. Alright. Now we're in the waiting game. You're going to see a cinema here. He's going to come into the elevator, then we can take him out. So go ahead and get our fiber wire. Is. Wait for the elevator to close. We're going to drop back down. We're going to take a little damage when we drop, but we're going to set to make sure that it goes directly back up to the top floor. Now this is the hardest part for me. So our target is there. She is going to walk around and down into her office. Remember, there's a guy there. She's going to walk to her office all the way to the edge here. Had to hide the body there so that she doesn't see it when she's walking through. But here's the problem. We have got a civilian that comes in that makes things a lot more difficult. And that guy, of course. She was supposed to die on one shot, but she decided not to. Thought I had a headshot there, but that's alright. Alright. Again, he can see you. Boom. We're good to go. We have done it. There you go. Nobody is the wiser, and we are honestly good to go now. So now we just need to escape to the car. Which, again, people might start shooting at you, but since we have such low health already because of the drop that we had to do here, our main strategy here is going to try to be as sneaky as possible through the exit until we get to the end. So we're not going to go straight through. So go back out this way. Again, this is not a speed run, so it's not like I need to run through the main elevator. Nice and stealth-like.
Trouble.
I know, not as stealthy in the end there, but again, we just don't want to be shot. So as long as we get to here, we can escape, and we're good to go. So we'll watch the movie, enjoy, and hopefully you guys enjoyed that, and we'll see how we did after this.
Hey, 47. Oh, hey! It's me! It's me! Stop! It's me! I'm cool! Come on! Ah!
What are you doing here?
Just relax, please. You're my only hope. There's no one else.
Your only hope for what?
They're gonna kill the president. Don't want him re-elected. He'll legalize cloning, ruin their plans.
Who are they?
You know, them. Already got a cloning program. Want the technology to themselves.
They can have it. I don't play politics. Now give me one good reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head.
I've got millions. Got the diamonds back there. Red suitcases worth millions. All yours.
What's the job?
They want to hit the president in 3 days, in the White House. You get in there, protect him, take the assassins out.
Show me the money.
Thank God. Here's some. You get the rest after. What do you say?
I'll contact you with instructions on how to get me the rest of the money up front, and how to get me the mission details.
But then how can I be sure that...
If you're on the level, I'll do the job. If you're not, you won't be needing the money.
All right, ladies and gents, there you go. Wow. So, lots of accidents to only 2 kills. And those were target kills, so we should be good to go. Nice. Silent Assassin, 10 minutes and 42 seconds. Guys, that was very, very difficult to pull off. I can't even explain to you how difficult. Thank you to everybody in the stream that was very patient with me. That will take you a lot of tries, but once you do it, you're just, I'm in bliss right now because we finally did it, and I'm so excited. So again, thank you guys for believing in me that we could finally get this finished and do Silent Assassin for this level. So excited. So let's read our found dead in the office building. Investigators report 5 shots were fired by the assassin. Again, I wanted it to be 1 shot. I aimed at her head, but it just decided not to kill because I was wanting to get it over with and didn't want to screw up, so we went ahead and took her out via gunshots. No gunshots were heard, indicating the silenced weapon was used. Professional hit. But we have done it. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for the love and support. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video, and of course I will see you next time. Peace out. Bitches.
I thought you said you killed him.
It was a very brief reprieve. We raided the agency a few days ago.
You got him at his office?
No. But the office has been closed and will not open again.
You got the Ortmeyer files?
They're still in circulation. But we learned that the files are almost entirely useless without a fresh bone marrow sample from 47.
So even dead, he's a threat.
Only until he's cremated. About 20 minutes from now.
How'd you finally get him?
He got overconfident and greedy. He took on the most difficult, most highly paid assassination attempt in history.
The presidential attack?
The very one you asked about at the start of our conversation. Ready to hear how it really went down?
We're all quite pleased to have you on this assignment, Mr. 47. The nation's gratitude...
Skip the patriotism, Smith.
Of course. Have you read the briefing?
Not yet. Give me the big picture.
The Vice President of the United States is plotting with Mark Parchesi. I assume you're familiar with him?
I know his work.
Good. They're planning to assassinate the President as soon as he gets back from Los Angeles.
Another drink, sir?
Please.
There's more detailed info on both men in the briefing. Can I do anything else for you? I'm looking forward to finally working with you.
I'll contact you if I need more information. Beyond that, never contact me in person again.
Sorry, gentlemen. My niece's birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Did you get your present?
It's everything I've ever wished for. My own access card to the White House. Is the roof alarm taken care of?
Yes, Pumpkin. Everything is just fine.
I'm afraid Uncle has to go now. I'll call you back later and we can talk all about your party.
You know how little girls are.
Listen up, 47. The President of the United States is about to be assassinated. You'd expect the CIA, FBI, or Secret Service to prevent the assassination, but we can't rely on them. We can't rely on them because the man behind this assassination is the acting Vice President. The same shadowy group that got him appointed to the Vice Presidency wants to put him into the Oval Office. They've got pull at every domestic agency. The assassins are probably already in position, in the White House. Unless you can stop them, the President will almost certainly be assassinated as soon as he returns from Los Angeles. Your targets are the notorious assassin, Mark Parchesi III, and the Vice President himself.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm Trainer 1, your host. Welcome back to more Hitman Blood Money, the final mission that you can do suit only. This took me about 6 hours on live stream to figure out, but I finally was able to after the live stream. So pretty much do exactly what I do. Now this is, you know, it's going to pretty much like maybe a 1 out of every 10 chances that you have to actually get this to work for you. So the trick there is to pretty much look into the door, and it gets the guard's attention a little bit away from you actually entering. It's okay to have one guard kind of onto you, but as long as there's not 2 guards onto you, you'll be able to sneak over here without anybody following you. Now next up, go ahead and grab the evidence, because we are going to be taking out the target inside the hallway where the cameras are. So I've tried this, the other method that I was doing on the live stream, and every single time a guard would find Parchesi's body inside the Oval Office. So again, it is sometimes random, but you will be able to pull it off. Now, just for purposes of making it a little quicker, you can go ahead and knock this Marine out. As long as you keep him behind the stairs, you won't have to worry about anybody seeing them. So as you can see, pretty much everything else is the same from this point that we've been doing on the live stream. So if you wanted to check that out, how I went through the process of trying to figure this all out, then you can do that. It's just brand new to the channel as well. It's about a 4.5 hour video of me going through this and just trying to really figure out exactly what I can do. But because of this game and the way that it's made, there's a lot of variables that come into play. Nothing is the same every single time. So here you want actually to let this guy see you. Letting him see you and then having him run off means that he will not follow you all the way down. If you were to just continue on down without him seeing you, he would keep moving until he sees you. The whole point is to get him to see you. So here, go ahead and get the distraction of this guy like always. Now we'd always, before, used to try to hide him in the bushes, but now we're not going to do that. There's actually a pretty cool little area here that you're going to find out. So we're going to take him hostage. Now, when we knock him out right here, exactly at this point, his body will disappear into the wall. So what does that mean? That means he is still alive, but nobody can see his body. So the trick with placing this mine is to make sure you do it below the panel. You want it to be below that, the lowest possible that you can get it without just dropping it. So now we're going to set off the bomb. That's going to cause one of the guards inside this room where the camera is to run over to here because he hears the noise. You can see we got plenty of time to take this guy out as well. So just now wait until it's about over the F. Once the red is over the F, that is when you want to start doing it. And go ahead and switch to your pistol. And the target is taken out. Now they're going to be running around the room, but that's why you got to hurry up. As you can see, there's a guard heading because he heard the noise as well. But you can take this guy out around the corner. The dog didn't see it. The camera's already been taken care of. We are good to go. We figured this out without having to take out the dog. I think that was the biggest thing for me. So follow these steps as far as to get back a little bit faster than you normally would. You're going to be shot at a little bit, but that's why we brought in some painkillers. Painkillers? That's just to make sure that we're doubly good to go. Because as soon as we enter into this area, no matter what you do, you're going to be shot at. So, again, have your painkillers ready to go. You got pretty much full health and you'll be able to make it through because a lot of them take too long to do anything. Find the exit point, and luckily we did it. No bodies found. This was one of the funnest missions I've got to do suit only. And it didn't take nearly as long as the previous dance with the devil, but as you can see, one headshot, but no bodies found because we hid that body inside and we were able to escape before anybody found the body. So again, guys, thank you so much for the love and support on this mission. I really appreciate it, guys. I will still do the epilogue for you, even though it is not a suit only. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to leave a like. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Hopefully you enjoyed the video, and this has been such an honor for me to actually get a chance to play and beat this entire game suit only, which is something I never thought I'd be able to say. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and of course, I'll see you on the next walkthrough. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistray 01 is back with our final Hitman and Blood Money video. This mission is called Requiem. And what's special about this mission is we've pretty much completed all the missions that we could do suit only with ratings. This mission you can do suit only, obviously, but there is no rating that you get in the end. So thank you guys so much for the support on the walkthrough. This is going to be a fairly short video as there's not really much to this mission. Enjoy the cutscenes and all that stuff, and we'll see you inside. Thank you, Tico Aaron, for the sub. Keeping my dream alive. 47 approves. What is about to happen is the most saddest thing in video game history. Oh, poor bird.
It's me, 47, Diana.
What are you doing here?
Easy. I had to sneak in. The place is surrounded by hundreds of SWAT members right now. They're getting ready to move in. I had to warn you, there's still time for you to escape. I've got a plan.
I don't buy it. You've got nothing to gain here. The smart play would have been getting out of the country.
Out of the country? We're dealing with a franchise here, 47. Borders don't stop them. You're my last chance.
You know my terms. Cash on the nail.
Don't you get it? You have to fight them. But if you try to do it alone, you're a dead man.
Death is always a risk.
Read carefully, 47. It's a bold plan.
Where is this wheelchair guy right now? Bitch!
But this is the only way. You would have fought them whatever I said, and you would have lost. You'll buy me one more night.
We've got 4 minutes before he's cold, people. Let's move.
I've never actually killed a man before. It was surprisingly pleasant.
Very nicely done, Diana. You've earned my trust. Welcome to the franchise. I'm sure we'll find an appropriate role for you in the organization. A woman like yourself is entitled to a very special role, indeed.
How could she?
That assassination attempt was the most reported story since 9/11. How can you expect me to believe that?
I don't expect you to believe anything but your eyes. This videotape confirms his presence in the White House moments before the assassination.
I'll be damned.
If cloning isn't outlawed, we'll all be damned.
Who actually killed him?
That's the most delicious irony of all. He stumbled coming over the compound wall, severed his spinal cord on the rocks. The world's most nefarious assassin died of clumsiness.
How'd you confirm his identity?
His DNA includes signature sequences from the 5 men of the Ortmeyer project. It's biologically impossible for anyone but the Ortmeyer clone to have that DNA.
You're giving me all this as an exclusive. Why me?
We admire your objectivity, Rick.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. We need to get to the chaplain. 47's ashes are going to take pride of place on my mantle.
Chaplain! Chaplain!
Wow, 2 hits for 1. Alright, go ahead and get in first person, that way you can actually shoot around this corner here. And we're pretty much clear. Sacred. 2004, rest in peace. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Such a lovely day. And it is time to end this once and for all. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support on this walkthrough. But we have accomplished it, and it is done. Where's this guy going? Sorry about that. That leaves one. And all he wanted to do was tell the story. Now this is probably the hardest thing to do, because this is just a normal guy, you know? He's just doing God's work. She's at the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm going to shut my eyes when I do this so I don't feel so bad about doing it, so. Good night, Father. Good night.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are online again. No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it. I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer. Preferably in the back.
Of course, right this way.
And there you have it, ladies and gents. The curtains have been closed. I love the way they do that ending there. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you for those that supported this walkthrough. And this was definitely not an easy walkthrough to accomplish, to do suit only. So thank you for those of you out there that have commented. And, of course, for those of you out there that have liked. And, of course, everybody out there watching now live, thank you so much. Again, guys, I guess we'll see you on the next one. As far as suit-only walkthroughs go, I don't think you can do contracts, and I don't think you can do Hitman 2 suit-only. But I'll look into it, and if we can, we'll try. But other than that, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.